Tonight on JG9 Live, the final wildcard game in one of the greatest wildcard weekends of all time, and it takes us to Pittsburgh for this battle between Houston and the Steelers. The Texans, winners of 9 straight games, looking to win their first road playoff game in franchise history, their first time ever as a wildcard, looking to advance to the divisional round. As for the Steelers, winners of the AFC North after winning 4 of their final 5 games, looking for Aaron Rodgers, the future Hall of Famer, to win one more game in his storied NFL career. It's right here on JG9 Live. Here we go. All right, everyone, welcome back into Phoenix. It's about time. After spending the weekend in Jacksonville, we are back here in the studio for the rest of the postseason, and we got this big wildcard game, the final one of the 6 between Houston and Pittsburgh. Houston started the season off 0-3, one of the few teams, I should say, in NFL history to be 0-3 and then make it to the playoffs. They've been red hot with that insane defense. Winners of 9 straight games. A team that is number 2 in the NFL this season in points allowed, number 1 in yards allowed. They're going up against Aaron Rodgers, the future Hall of Famer. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I did sleep, and then I slept afterwards, slept on the final and slept afterwards, so I should be okay. Appreciate you iron on that one. Either my team after the Ravens lost week 18. Yeah, it was a tough one, but it was a heck of a season. No complaints. It was a heck of a season. Yeah, you get sick right after flight? Yeah, just allergies. I've been sneezing a lot. That's all it is. Appreciate all you guys being here. Sure it's not a side effect yesterday? No, I'm good. I am good, believe me. Yesterday, I didn't really hear that much. I think the fact the Patriots won also helped. If the Chargers won, to be like, oh, wow, every single team left in the playoffs we would have beaten. But the situation with that, not terrible. I don't think we would have beaten the Patriots, so it's not the end of the world. It was a heck of a season. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you haven't done one of these streams before, I just gotta reset the camera here. How it works, it's like this. Fire away on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. How's it going, Engine Car Fan? Otherwise, I just go in the way that I see him. Vote in that poll. Who think wins this one? Think it's going to be the Texans or the Steelers. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the Texans emojis and the Steelers emojis. Now it's going to bring back the chase. Thank God for that. Thank God. It's something, at least. It's something. How's it going, Red Rhino? Appreciate you being here. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's my theory at this point. That is my theory. J Card Fan, getting things started, gives a membership. Every donation counts toward you make the goal. Oh, winner circle. Let's go. Let's go. ZJ getting this one. Let's go. Inner Circle. How's it going, Super Smeagol? Carolina and the trees. I speak for the trees. Here we go. Appreciate you a ton, man. Get you on the call for it. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which college basketball game we're calling on Wednesday. So tomorrow night we're doing St. John's, and then we're doing Iowa State, Kansas. So keep that in mind. Tomorrow we're doing St. John's and Kansas. St. John's will be at 6:30 Eastern time, and then at 9 o'clock will be the Iowa State-Kansas game. Wednesday, we got a doubleheader. We got the High Point Winthrop game at 6:30, and then at 9 o'clock, one of those 4 games, or 10 o'clock if Nevada-Utah State wins that one. Yeah, Jags would need to play literally perfect football with the Pats. Yeah, I don't think it was going to happen. Mike Vrabel's too good of a coach. He always has our number. So I can live with that. If it was, we could have had a home playoff game against either the Steelers or a team that we beat before, it'd be like, oh boy. What did Romo do? He sounded very unprepared yesterday. From what I could tell, watching the highlights, he sounded very unprepared. He had no idea what happened on the Josh Allen touchdown. I don't know who the Flyers' mother is, but I know the daddy is the Lightning. I mean, there are most people. Which NFL team has the longest drought of winning a playoff game on the road? Longest drought. Well, the Texans have never won a playoff game on the road. They're 0-6. The longest drought, I mean, Buffalo went a while before yesterday. Dante Moore declares, yeah, why wouldn't he? He'd be the number 2 pick in the draft. Yeah, Bowie coach, yep. Right, we're Carson Foxborough. That's the other thing, too. Dante Moore, there's no reason not to declare. He's not going to be a top 2 pick if he comes back. With Sain and Arch Manning and all those other guys, potentially. He's not going to be. So, Moore's going to be the number 2 pick, and he'll go from there. So, yeah, the Jags pass rush would have been enough against Drake anyway. No, our pass rush faltered at the end of the season. Longest drought of winning a playoff game on the road. Yeah, I think all time, it might be Buffalo. Before that, I mean, they went about 30 years without winning a playoff game on the road. Right now, I'm taking into account how good the Pats are, so yeah. Yep. How is Romo bad? Yeah, from what I could tell from the highlights, he sounded very unprepared, had no idea what was going on, and, I mean, he had never done a Jaguars game this season, and he sounded like he knew nothing about the team and was just... He said that he thought Jacksonville had a chance to win, like they were the scrappy underdog, even though they were literally the favorite, so it was just bizarre. Keller 201 star, I think he said Bills, Jags were a Super Bowl favorite. Yep, and I agree with that. I do agree with that. D'Amico runs through the... I didn't... for health-related issues, I'll get you on the Utah game. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I said whoever wins Bills-Jags, I think is going to go to the Super Bowl. I have said that for a while. And I'm going to stick with it. Bolts outscored the Flyers 10-2 in the last 2 games. Oh, boy. Man, yeah, I can guess this one. How's it go, Michael Frankville with you, my man? Ian's know the drill. I guess you feel even better if the Texans make the AFC Championship avoid the Jags-Texans Doomsday. Well, at least we would host that game. We're actually UFL stuff. I've not seen the quarterbacks. I've not seen that. That does not cover the written rule. No. It has to be a minority or a woman. It cannot be, it has nothing to do with religion. Jim Manson, Tony knew nothing about the Jaguars. Yep, it sounded that way. Oh, Utah State. Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Utah State. I knew it was one of the Utahs. So I'll do that. Is Eagles fan of the Steelers win? All Eagles fans do. I don't exactly know why. Whoever wins Steelers-Niners goes to Super Bowl. I don't. I mean, I think the Rams have a really good shot. I think it's wide open in that. Steelers win, Eagles pick is 22. Texans wins 23. I mean, a 1-pick difference. It's not the biggest difference in the world. I hate Michigan now that they hate they took Mo and he's returning to go Michigan. Yeah, they're going to take a lot of their players. Going to take a lot. Yeah, Roman Nance had a hard fall off in the last, in the meme. That only counts as one, Johnster. Only counts as one. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, I have not seen the UFL draft results yet. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Romo Sentinel today. I'm going to go fiction because I think CBS will want to do a complete sweep and do Nance and take Nance off NFL games entirely. And they can't do that right now with his golf contract. It's going to be just way too much. They cannot RFK. Will Texas wing up Simming? No. At this point, I don't really care. I'm a Matt Stafford fan, but it's not happening. I mean, why not? It could. I mean, why can't it happen? Why can't it happen? Rams are losing to the Bears. I mean, they could. I mean, look, nothing would shock me at this point. Nothing would shock me. Answer the Raiders last one. Oh, 19-8. Wow, that's a great question. It was the Raiders. Where tonight? Are they home or at New England? They're at New England. The winner of this game goes on the road to New England, plays on Sunday. You Bills Texans for the state of Florida. It's the nightmare, yes. Which division rounds do we have the most Texans? It didn't used to be that way, but now it is. Rams are a wildcard team that barely beat the 8-9 Panthers. Okay. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, look, the Eagles were a divisional winner that barely beat the Falcons, and then they won the Super Bowl. Last time I thought Trevor played a hell of a game. He shoulders no blame. I mean, I think he gets some blame, but not like, he was far from the biggest reason we lost. You throw 3 touchdown passes, I'm not going to blame you. Obviously, there were some throws that he made that were not accurate. I think he's got to worry about the tip passes. The tip passes have been a concern all season, and it doesn't make any sense because he is literally 6'6". Doesn't make any sense how he gets all those passes tipped. But, like, he didn't play a great game, but I'm not going to put the blame on him for that game compared to other things. How's it going, C2 Man? Aaron Andrews Skull wants to go back. Yeah, there were a lot of feathers on that coat. Glad to be home? Yes, glad to be home. How's it going, Iron Go Texans? Appreciate you, man. Orlando Drive DTR. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be a pretty good get. We will see what happens there. Semendo's name quarterback in the UFL. I'll take a look. Rams should be there. Rams are not legitimate sources of the Panthers. Again, it's the playoffs. Anything can happen in the playoffs. We've seen some wild things happen. You just got to survive in events. Favorite division rival? Right now, probably the Colts. Nancy places JB. I'm going to say fiction. I think JB's staying for a while. Happy Lagway's coming from Florida. I don't know about Happy, but he didn't improve the way that I thought he would. So I'm okay with it. Texans are Bills' biggest threat? I think so too, because they're the bogey team. Yeah, Cam Jordan, a heck of a career. Absolutely. One of the best defenders in the history of the Saints. But Denver can absolutely beat him. Yes, they can. Here's how the Rob, I want the Texans to win this one. I get it. Again, I completely get it. My deal, pretty much interview with everyone, including Detroit for the OC position. Yeah, if he doesn't take a head coaching job, he's going to be the OC of the Lions. We know that at this point. When he loses, everything goes under the microscope, including the guys who got the grass on the field. Yep. Colts on the Titans? No, I do not like the Titans. Why is my name Gator if I'm an ASU and High Point fan? So that's my alias for a while. It's been my alias on different forums and whatnot for years, like 15, 20 years. All of them signed? Most of them are. Most of them are signed. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. We got Rocky Bleier, we got Kenny Pickett, we got Steve Slater, we got a lot of good ones. I mean, I get it, Dexter, just the name of the game. Thoughts 11 LSU? I mean, he's got character issues. I don't know what's going to happen there. Apparently, he got kicked off the ASU team for getting injured while playing basketball, and he was not supposed to do that. He didn't show up to the team banquet. Apparently, he's got some maturity issues from what I hear behind the scenes, so we're going to see what happens. Aaron Rodgers keeps winning streak on the Texans since 2008. I think Texans win this one, but we're going to find out. Yeah, good news. Good move to have Jim Nantz play Sal Michaels on Amazon Prime. I think that'd be a great move. Yeah. Defenders kept all their quarterbacks, and Dallas kept Perez. Thank God. Thank God they kept Perez. Can the Bills beat the Broncos? Yeah, they have Josh Allen. They have Josh Allen. The Broncos do not have Josh Allen. I think the Bills can beat the Broncos. Thoughts the reporter? So, yeah, the reporter, I liked it. So, here's the thing with that reporter. As that reporter, I completely get the argument that, look, you gotta be a professional, can't be a fan. That wasn't like that. That was a reporter who had been there for years, it's not a sports reporter. She had been there for years in the local press, and she saw that Liam was hurting. And just some words of encouragement, because that was what the Saints needed to hear. Kickoff, Pittsburgh starting, and they're going to... Oh, no, wait a second. He fielded that at the 1 yard line, then ran back. Is that the 35? Wait a second. He fielded that ball at the 1 yard line, and then ran back in. Where are they going to mark this? Yeah, Bills are favored against the Broncos. We got 56% right with the Texans. How's it going, Cujo, from Super Bowl 60 champion Broncos country? How do I do as a coach if the Jaguars... I think the Jaguars need to run the ball more. Definitely need to run the ball more. Yeah, I want the reporter to uplift me every day. Yep. Here we go, about to be... Yeah, they're going to put it at the 20. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not the 35, that's at the 20. That's at the 20-yard line, so a bad decision there by Pittsburgh. They're going to be pinned inside the 20 to start. Should be a... Yeah, that's what I thought, but apparently not. One at the top of the screen. If I had a nickel for every time there was a questionable touchback in a Texans wildcard game, I have 2 nickels. The handoff here goes to Warren up the gut. That's going to be a gain of 9, 2nd and 1 to start things off. Your quarterback over from Arizona State to LSU never happened. So, it's never happened before in the history of anything. Definitely didn't win the Heisman or something. Remember talking back to the end zone, no big deal. Yeah, put it at the 20, yep. Why is it safety? There's got to be like an impetus rule now. How would you use Gator for the game? I was a Gator fan. I was a Gator fan growing up. Chris Dillon, Snoop Dogg, new performing the year night, Super Bowl 61. That'd be cool. Enjoy the trip. How was the plane? Plane ride was good. Didn't get delayed. It was smooth sailing, so we're okay there. Second one, trips to the top. They're actually getting the first down. He got 10. Given what we saw the Patriots. Who tonight's better shot against them? Texans. Texans defensive line is stacked. I'm not sure about Pittsburgh. 3 at the top of the screen. They're going to send 4. Screen pass on the far side goes to Metcalf. Looking at the 35 to the 40 before he's brought down the 47-yard line by Kalen Bullock. DK Metcalf. Back after the 2-game suspension from that fan incident against the Lions. He'll get 17 there. He was sorely missed over the last 2 games. Yeah, you despise Patriots and Bills as a Dolphins fan. Makes sense. I don't like Steelers that much. Dexter dirty. I don't like that much. Man. You might tell me never a losing season. Yeah, that's never going to happen again. The first 20 seasons, never going to happen. Yep. History of anything. New J Genism. I've used him for a while. First down, the 47-yard line. Won the bottom of the screen. Rodgers in the eye. Last time out, he played the Ravens. And last time out, 31 for 47, 294 and a touchdown, including the game winner at the end. Handoff here going to be bottled up at the 49-yard line. Gain of 2 before Stingley, the all-pro cornerback, takes him down at the 49-yard line. Second day again. Steelers going right to left, Texans left to right. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. We will see on that one, Rob. We will see. You know, Steelers special teams. Yep, it worked out in the end, though. It did work out in the end. I think the Texans have a better shot than the Steelers do to beat the Patriots. 2nd and 9. Back to his right here is Warren. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Going to motion the wideout over to the bottom of Calvin Austin. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 9. Handoff at the middle. Warren, he'll get into plus territory. Right around the 50 before he's taken down by Will Anderson. Yes, it's pretty much, yeah, Reddit's kind of a cesspool now, so I just don't go on it. I mean, I use it for, like, news, but I don't post on it anymore. I get it, Nicholas. You don't have to apologize for that. 3rd and 7. At the very least, Steelers have flipped the field. We do have an injured player, though, and it looks like it is a Texan who is down, and that is Reed. Jalen Reed, the 6th-round pick by the Texans this year out of Penn State. He's the injured player, so we'll step aside for the moment. You should mean a steel cage at halftime? Oh, I would love that. That'd be a fun battle. But Jalen Reed is down. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We're going to be live tomorrow for 2 college basketball games, St. John's game and the Iowa State game. Wednesday, we're live for 2 games, High Point, and then one of those games on the side of the screen. You Blue Jackets fire their coach? They had to do it. They had to. 3rd and 7. Right, Texans won't have Tom Brady hurt them in the playoffs if they advance. That is true. And Texans, this is their first time ever as a wild card team in franchise history. They have won the AFC South 8 times. They made the playoffs 8 times before this. Jaguars won the South. Texans on the road for the first time in the wild card round. Their own 6 on the road in playoff history. Empty backfield. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom here. Texans going to send 4. Rodgers is going to fire to the far sideline on the out route. Incomplete. Overthrown. It's going to be a punt here for Pittsburgh. Looking for Gainwell on the out route, but nowhere close. Almost getting Knight and Oregon Areola. Yeah, I did not see Oregon Areola, but that's a good get for them. And then almost getting Deuce Knight. Good move for them as well. Yeah, Rodgers had time, had him open, had the separation on the outside on To'o, but the Steelers are forced a punt. Can we just fire Jorge Dolan? Yeah, I'm crazy. It's crazy if they haven't fired their coach. Yeah, don't engage. Yeah, got a lot. Yeah, it's got a lot more talks over the years. Yes. Yeah, for like niche questions, it's still good. But other than that, now punt here, field at the 10-yard line, and fair caught by Noel. 40-yard punt, no return, and that's where the Texans will take over, going left to right with C.J. Stroud. Played the first half last game against the Colts. They rested their starters in the second half once they realized that they were not winning the division. So we'll see what C.J. Stroud can do here on his opening drive. Thoughts on people clowning Rolla, calling him Mahomes 2.0 is an insult? I mean, I get it. Every mannerism of him is Mahomes. I mean, he copies Mahomes in everything he does. I get it. I completely get it. Say Pittsburgh over the championship this year, the Riverhounds, yes. C.J. Stroud last time out, 14 for 23, 169 yards, and a touchdown. Again, did not play the second half of that game. And we're going to be live for 2 games tomorrow. We'll have a video coming out as well. Wonder if we'll play Dolphins week 1 next year? I don't know. I know. We will we'll see on that one. I can see the Jets. Ravioli's our boy. Ravioli, give me the formula. Favorite play by division rival. Not counting plays against us, favorite play by a division rival would have to be the ending of Super Bowl 34. 1 yard short. It's got to be that. 1 yard short is my favorite play by a division rival. Or the swinging gate with the Colts. I did love that one. That was great. In terms of good plays, in terms of plays that were actually, like, really good, favorite play... The plays are actually good. I think Peyton Manning against the Raiders 2010 with the bootleg that fooled everyone, the 31-yard run. Might I playoff games in the future, considering teams are getting a lot less rest than usual? Yes, we're definitely going to. They're not getting a lot less rest than usual. They get 6 days off. Monday to Sunday is not a big deal. Same thing as Sunday to Saturday. Nothing happens there. Right, yeah. LeBron and Kevin Hart are not being utilized enough. They need to be on more commercials. I'm with you, C2, man. You're really doing all that grown-up episode where someone called wow. Raiola doing what it did in that all grown-up episode. Oh, yeah, I remember that show. Tommy Pickles' mannerism. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I remember the theme song. That's like one of the only episodes I remember of that show. You winner of this game, keep the Patriots? I think so, too. Every female coach, as a head coach, it can be tough. It can be tough. But as an assistant, I mean, we've seen a lot. I could see a coordinator. Scott Van Pelt narrating crypto commercial, yeah. Why Ryan the Patriots losing the Super Bowl and not going undefeated when both against the Giants? Yeah, if you don't like the Pats, that was a pretty good moment. Ball the 10-yard line here. C.J. Stroud. Under center, one at the top, one at the bottom. Texans going to start the 10-yard line, hand it off for a gain of 4 to Woody Marks, the rookie back at USC. Overtook the starting job this year. Arnold going to UNLV, not FSU. Wow. I did not see that change, but I think FSU probably was like, yeah, he's not going to start with us. D'Amico Ryans looks like Barney the Dinosaur? No. I don't see it. Jags fans sell KC Denver games to the Super Bowls? No, I'm going to fiction. Chiefs, yes. I think Chiefs, yes. 100% Chiefs. Broncos, no. I think Broncos was the moment I think we realized, oh, we can play with anyone. They'll send forth Stroud, slam pass, tipped, and then almost intercepted by Ramsey, and then almost caught by Dalton Schultz. Just playing ping pong out there. The Broncos game, I missed that studio too, yep. 2020 season, we got a game every day of the week. See, I thought that was a bit overkill. I get why, but I think it was a bit overkill. Bears and Jags fans on this one, at least one of our least favorite players face each other. Yep. How many votes to top 25? Oh, probably never. Not this year, at least. Denver game wasn't... I think the thing with the Denver game was there were a lot of people that were disrespecting the Jaguars. We didn't view that as Super Bowl. Meanwhile, Nico Collins limping off the field. And that was the moment where it's like, okay, people got to take us seriously. The Chiefs game felt like our Super Bowl. Yes. Back to his right, here's Mark. So it was the first time we won on Monday Night Football in like 15 years. They're going to send forth Stroud, going deep, fly route, or corner route, I should say, to the far side, diving for it is Christian Kirk, and he came down with it near midfield. Christian Kirk acquired from the Jaguars in the offseason. Good shot there on the corner route on the far sideline. And let's just double check, make sure he held on to that ball. Yeah, he got the elbow underneath it. Yeah, Christian Kirk is zips, yep. Bill's saying worse than the Jaguars? I still believe that. Again, here's what I said with that one, Cujo. Here's what I said with that one. Oh, okay, you missed it up. Oh, good. Ball to 45. I made it very clear in that one. I think the Jaguars are the more talented team. Hand up in the middle here. That's going to go to Chubb, and he's going to get about a yard. But I said, if you listen, I was never confident in this game. You know, that's catch, easily. Gain of 1. I said I think the Jaguars are the better team, except for one thing, and that is that the Bills have Josh Allen, and we don't. And Josh Allen is really freaking good. Thomas last game they lose Ben? No, he's staying for there. They don't fire coaches. They don't fire anyone. They might not extend him in 26. High Point Stream, next one's Wednesday against Winthrop. Yeah, the Rogers Hail Mary, that was crazy. But the 1.5 point favorite against Denver, that sounds about right. That's a toss-up. One of the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. They hand off to Marks, up the middle, and he will get a yard down to the 46-yard line as he's blown up on the play by Patrick Queen. Thomas on the right time, be fired? Yeah. Browns on the Newsome trade? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Campbell's looked good with the Browns. He was not good with us. It was a bad contract for us. The whole point of that contract was to move off of... Or the whole point of that trade was to move off a bad contract. So, I think it was a win-win for both parties. But again, I always said they have Josh Allen. That terrifies me. And Josh Allen's just really freaking good. Back to his right now. 3 on the clock. Got to get set. 2, 1. Stroud. Are they going to get this off? They're not going to. And timeout called by D'Amico Ryans to avoid the delay of the game. They'll have 2 left. Josh Allen Bills, who's the better team? With Josh Allen the Bills are the better team. With Josh, what's tomorrow's stream? We're doing St. John's game, and then we're doing the Iowa State game. Here we go, now, Dex 8, yep. Being Twitch your death yesterday, I say ban it. Well, I've never been I mean, I think Tush at this point is so hard to officiate. In credit to the Bills, I mean, they took advantage of the rules, but... Yeah, with Josh Allen on the Bills are the better team. That's what it comes down to. How able to get Dad to be a part of Duval Nation? He was just very receptive to the idea. B-Man with a 2, you think Tomlin can start the Steelers lose? No, they don't fire coaches. They don't fire coaches. I mean, look, I always said that game was going to be a shootout, and it was. Look, at the end of the day, both teams played well, so went to lose. Current or older logo better? I like the current one, but I like the older uniforms. Which kid do you want, B-Man? I'll get you on the call for it. I don't think Tomlin's getting fired. I'd be flabbergasted if he gets fired. They don't fire coaches. They've had 3 coaches since man walked on the moon. How's it going? Justin, appreciate you. Tell 1 the top 3 of the bottom. Stroud. Flag flies immediately, and they'll get a false start. So they took the time out to avoid the lay of game, and they're going to lose 5 yards as a result. I'm not even hedging. It's one of those things where I flat out said, like, Josh Allen's a beast. You did come on Stream Sick, had to work late after watching the game. Guys, had a great season. Yep, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Heck of a season. Can't hate on what happened. 3rd and 11. Yeah, that was a false start. Back it up. So, Disco Funk version on TNT on YouTube. Oh, nice. I see I get everything in the chat. It's awesome. There's a mid-major for ranking predictions, so say high punch from the Big South. Again, they should. They are the best team in that conference. They should win. It's that or bust. 1 of the top 2 of the bottom, back to his right. Stroud, they'll send 5. Pressured. Has to reverse. He is hit. Incomplete on the angle route. Looking for Kurt over the middle of the field. And Kirk, this time, unable to make the grab as it is well short. Whenever I say so, believe me, I would say I'm wrong. Believe me. I made it very clear. Ever feel bad for making my dad jokes? No. Believe me, I said Josh Allen's a beast. I legit said Josh Allen's a... If you watch that... Look, remember the, Remember, like someone asked, who do you trade straight up for Trevor Lawrence? My dad said no. I said Josh Allen. I said in a heartbeat. I'd trade him. The punt here. Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Not the best punt. We'll call it about 33 yards. It's all good. I made it extremely clear for a while. Like, I think Josh Allen's an insane quarterback. And what's the tree feeling right now? Just how the heck were we in the playoffs? Dog water punt. Yeah, not the best. Brown job for Josh Allen. Would he be this good? I would say no. Always going to draw dogs. So the thing with Josh Allen, he was not going to come out of college. He was very raw. The Bills developed him very nicely. I don't think the Browns would have done that. Right? His dad was a Jets fan. That's worse of the Jaguars. I never used Allen's name when I said the Jags were more... I could have swore I did. Had that morning today. Went well. Found it with my new insurance. I don't copay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Saving some money. I love that. And appreciate the 2RB man again. I don't think they're gonna fire him. The Jets were good at one point. A while ago. It's been a bit. On true now? All good, yep. Both teams getting stopped at midfield. And for good drives to start. If Shador ends up being good, well, it means being wrong, yes. But I don't think I have to worry about that. Restores Devil today, fact. They need to fill out, they need to get someone, yeah. I can give you the proof. I literally have the proof. I'm terrified. On paper, Jags are better, but the Bills have Josh Allen, truly elite. This was before the game started. Like, I'm not even, changing my opinion. I literally said Jags are better, except for the fact that, they have Josh Allen. So, the proof is there. Pizza time on Tree Stream? Oh, man. Might be pizza time on our stream later tonight. We will see. right, so ball the 17-yard line. Oh, no, we're good, Detroit. No, we're just having fun with Cujo. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Cujo's a good friend. We're good. Yeah, bad punt out of bounds to the 27, actually, not the 17. Least favorite non-Jags game of the season? Oh, man, play action. Rodgers steps up, fires on the run, the crosser on the near side. It's called the 45-50 Metcalf. Second catch for him. Second straight drive with a catch. Gets past midfield at the 47-yard line. Chris Rules played January 12th. It's January 9th. There was Super Bowl played January 9th back in the day. Super Bowl 11 was played January 9th. Wildcard round started January 10th this year. Super Bowl was played January 9th. Jets fan terrified on driving Moore too? Yeah, I would be too. I'm not crazy about Moore. What's your sport outside of football? I'm a D-backs fan for baseball, season ticket holder. Suns, High Point for college sports, Fulham for soccer. Deep shot play. Near sideline, Metcalf wants a flag and again. He was being dragged to the ground. They're going to Metcalf a lot again. He was sorely missed. Yeah, I think, my dad said the other thing. Yeah, right. We have Josh Allen, but he's not as good as the other Josh Allen. A 40-game season thing, yep. Given James Cook led the NFL rushing yards, how many Bills offensive players' names rolls off the tongue? For the average fan, I mean, for me, I know Khalil Shakir, Dolan Kincaid, Dawson Knox, Tyrell Shavers, Gabe Davis, I know. Osiris Torrance, pretty good guard. 36% chance of getting fired. There's no chance Sirianni gets fired. Now, Patullo could, but I don't see any chance that Sirianni gets fired. So February 9th's available. I'm like, that's it for Super Bowl. Let's schedule for later today. Good call. Arizona State college team? Yes, and Florida. I went to ASU for law school, so yeah. Least favorite non-Jags game of the season, I would probably go with one on the top of the screen, head over the middle. It goes to game one to the 30, down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 6. In the Wildcast. I would say least favorite game, Texans Seahawks might be my least favorite, because that was just both teams just trying not to win. No, I don't want more either. Red 5476 video getting blocked or getting pushed by Disney. Oh, crap. I haven't watched a lot of his content, but I know that Tree's shouting him out. I gotta take a look at that. Yeah, college content, copyright's a bit of a nightmare on that one. Right, I'm me on that one. So membership of Sirianni's gone. All right, to the top of the screen when you get home, yes. Handoff again goes to Gamble, tries to cut inside and does with a 25 and brought down at the 21-yard line. Texans have a very good run defense, 7th in yards per carry, 4th in rushing yards allowed this season. But Pittsburgh trying to establish their dominance on the ground. They're doing a good job of that. Back-to-back 6-yard gains and a first down. Will start replicating Replica America 250. Yeah, I want one of those. I really want one of those. Jets, Mets, Nets, Penguins, and Gators. Pittsburgh's about Penguins, not Islanders or Rangers on that. But go Gators, baby. All right, Brand Cooks, you recognize him, but I think a lot of people don't really. He's on him. One time, one the bomb, back to his left. They'll send 5. Rodgers, second read. Now going on the wheel route. Looking for Jonnu Smith, the tight end, and that's incomplete. Tight coverage there by Miles Bryant. Brings up second down. Kalshi, you're getting your source off Kalshi? That's not a source. Kalshi is just people predicting stuff. It's not really a source. Kalshi's been wrong on a lot of stuff. Mount Rushmore Steelers quarterbacks. I'm going to go Big Ben, Terry Bradshaw, Bobby Lane, and Jim Finks, I would say. They're going to send 4. Rodgers. Incomplete miscommunication there on the out route. Was thinking for a stick and go on the far sideline for Calvin Austin, but he never went on the go part. Just for the tier, funny thing, I never understood the Smith OC. Pizza, yep. Yeah, I never understood that either. I never understood that. I'll get you on the Stanford game. Appreciate you, man. Testament to how good Josh Allen is. He can do well with a bunch of no-names. I mean, Tyrell Shavers. I mean, Khalil Shakir's good, but they don't have a true number 1. And Mom with the tour, appreciate you a ton on that one. Get you on the call. I don't know which game you want, but I'll put you on it. Appreciate you, man. You want Vandy, Texas? You're number 1. Let's go. Number 1 spot, baby. You got it. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Rodgers gets it off. They'll send 4. Out right to the near side. That's caught. Shy of the sticks by about 3 yards. You think they're going to take the points. Gain of 7. Valdez Scantling taken down by Toto on the near side. Leverage channel. You can ask Lou Anthony. Okay, that? Yeah, exactly. Feels like I'm talking to Ab in the best way. Appreciate it, Tosin. You know, I love the questions. I love the response. How's it going, Bobby? Let me, I didn't see that one. Let's see, come on with the tour. Now that all teams are limited, best need for all 4 NFC East teams. I would say biggest need for, I mean, the Eagles need, I think, a center. I think the Eagles definitely need a center. I don't think Jones is that good. Giants, they need offensive line help. 4th and 3rd, not offensive line help. Field goal is good. Secondary. Definitely secondary. Steelers take the only 3-0 lead. Commanders need, and the Cowboys need secondary, and the Commanders need front. Have I mentioned Qualls on a wire? I have not. No, I have not. But Eagles are the playoffs on spite. The Bills are receiver for the rest of the season for EMD stories. Keelan Coleman, Brandon Cooks, Skulu, Shakir, Terrell, Shavers, Harmon, and Gaza. Yeah, I've never heard of Gaza. See how many return. We'll see. Let me get all you guys on the call for those games. Alright, so we're gonna throw $2 on Earth. There we go. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Try to go to me even more. Steelers lead 3-0. Good drive there, starting inside their own 30. Scooter McLuder, welcome to the garage. Your resume, we get a lot of cool perks. Name of the energy video, members only, Q&A, and emojis in the chat. Which game do you want me to do? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Your membership counts toward one of the games. Help me decide which game we're calling for college basketball Wednesday night. I appreciate you like crazy, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for all our members. And you're going to use the emojis in the chat now. You got to use the team emojis. 3-0 Pittsburgh to start. Metcalf, a good one so far. 5 minutes before I got. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Smart move. Don't forget that. Hot take: Giants for the NFC in 26. I don't think it's a hot take. I mean, I think honestly the Giants, if they get the right coach, they got talent on that team. I think they could. Jags on the playoffs? Yes. It was a heck of a season. Josh Allen's just a beast. So is this by 4 confirmed? No, you take the points. That's all. 4th and 3. Points are the premium in the playoffs. Points are 100% a premium. You take the points. 4th and 1 maybe. Besides quarterback, where the Jets get touched on most severely. Oh, man. I mean, that defense just got torched. That defense was a mess. Linebacker was just awful this year. NJ Carr favor for 20 months now. Appreciate you, man. People thinking the Eagles have made the playoffs 5 straight years despite Sirianni. Need to double up on your meds, and I hate the Eagles. I think the thing with Sirianni is his in-game management skills are bad. He acts like a 5-year-old. I think Sirianni is good at X's and O's, but in terms of in-game management, he's got some really good coordinators. So when his coordinators are good, he's good, and when they're not good, he's not good. That's the thing. I don't think Sirianni can elevate a team. I think Sirianni he relies a lot on his coordinators. Points for premium in the playoffs, 7's more than 3, but 3 is more than 0. More broadcast videos soon? Yes, absolutely. We got some on the pipeline. Yep, absolutely. Why wasn't it for Cohen not kicking to go up by 7? Because I get the idea. Oh, I have E. Wow. Good job. Good job, me. There we go. That's more like it. And my clock was running too. That's, wow, I'm on a roll right now. I'm on a roll right now. All right, let's try that again. But the 4th and 2, I mean, Cohen's been pretty aggressive. I get it. I mean, the play call, look, it would have worked if Trevor didn't slip. Trevor Lawrence didn't slip. We do that. Right about the game, I already did that. Yes, I did that yesterday. We didn't do OT. Kickoff bounce to the 5-yard line, taken out to the 10, 15, 20. Noel to the 25 and brought down the 26-yard line. Is Isaac with a 5-er? Appreciate you, Tanya. Bob Weir, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Bring back JG7? Probably not, only because copyright's kind of a nightmare with that. But Isaac with a 5-er, I hope you know you're not going to change the score from an E. I'm not. Nope. Too late on that one. I'll get you on that. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, Disciple? Let's go, Texans. Appreciate you tuning in. But I do like, yeah, conservative me. I mean, look, 4th and 3 with that, I'm going to do that. 4th and 2, maybe a different story, but first quarter, I'm taking the points. 4th and 3, at least, I'm doing that. I'll get you on, Vandy. Appreciate you, Isaac. Get you on the call for it. Gets you on the number 1 spot, too. Stroud. Pump fake, slam pass, low throw, but caught at the 30-yard line. Nico Collins, who was banged up last drive, back out there. Brings up 2nd down and 6 of the 30. Right, misspelled. Yep. 0 to E. The E and the 3 are right next to each other on the keyboard, and I did not do that properly. So, there we go. Yeah, I do love JG7. I did love making those vids. It's just really hard with copyright. Let's make sure he caught that ball. Collins, I think the nose that ball might hit the ground. That might not be a catch. We'll see if Talon wants to challenge. Not going to. The nose, I think, hit the ground. Not going to challenge, and it turns out to be a mistake, as Woody Marks will be close to the sticks, make it 3rd and short. I don't think he got there. He's going to be a yard shy. I'll be more forgiving cover rate. Yes, they are. 3rd and 1. After 6, there were only 2 games of the Nets and 17 of the Jets. My condolences. My condolences there. 3rd and 1. What's nice, you'll address the quarterback learn behind Hurts if McKee... I mean, I don't think they're going to move on from Hurts, but I think McKee would be... I think McKee is going to leave in free agency at some point. 3rd and 1, I formation here. Again, Texans going left to right. Stroud, stretch play, marks. He will get the first. At the 37-yard line. Brought down by TJ Watt. So the decision not to challenge ends up backfiring as the nose of the ball definitely hit the ground. Yeah, this could have changed that, but they don't. Time doing time things, yep. Tyrannosaurus of anxiety, a nervous Rex, yep. There you go. I like that. I've never heard that one. Texans are underdogs. I think Texans should be favored this one. Pittsburgh Euler's number Q. Right, most fries walk-off has to be covered with that one. One of the top is 3, one of the bottom. Stretch play again to Marks. 3 straight gives to him, and he'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, taken down by Patrick Queen. The rookie back out of USC. Been really good so far since getting thrust for the starting role. But I will say, Texas have not had a ton of success on the ground as of late. Over the course of this 7-game winning, or the last 7 games, I should say, Mark's averaging well under 4 yards a carry. The decision, no challenge? It was close enough. I get it. Considering the fact that you already burned a timeout, no, you didn't burn a timeout. I would have challenged. it. I need to see a reverse angle. 3rd and 3. After that screen pass to the 44-yard line. Back out Schmarge, reading leave my coach to bed. Yep. There's nothing quite like it. Going from an undersized bed, because usually like a twin bed in college. Once we're in throwback teal, it's Sunday. Oh, I love that. That's great. College football playoff final score. Indiana 38, Miami 20. 3rd and 3. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 5. Stroud, middle of the field, open, caught at the 41-yard line. Going over the middle to make that grab, it's Hutchinson, the 3rd-year man. I got a lot of depth at receiver. You got Nico Collins, Christian Kirk. You got the 2 rookies out of Iowa State. And Xavier Hutchinson, kind of the forgotten man in this team, getting a 16 and a first. Where's Mercer head coach? I don't know. I could see Cleveland potentially, but I'm not sure about Minner. I mean, anyone that's similar to drops here, targeting coverage, I don't know on that one. You had 2027 draft a guy like Stellar's development for 2 years while you let Hurts' contract get less to move on from. You have a quarterback. I mean, if Hurts is the guy, you find a way to do it. How was Trevor in the playoff game? He was okay. Wasn't the reason we lost. He didn't play his best, but wasn't the reason we lost. Flea flicker. Marks pitches it back to Stroud. Stroud has to get rid of it. He's going to lose the football, and it's picked up at the 44-yard line. Swatted out. It's Pittsburgh football. They get cute, and it backfires. Pittsburgh forces the turnover. It was a high pitch through the play out of sorts. Pressure off the edge from Jack Sawyer, the 4th-round pick out of Ohio State. And it's picked up on the play. And that ball was out. Jack Sawyer. He was so good in the playoffs with Ohio State last year. And he's good in the playoffs now. Sawyer forces it. And then it's another rookie, Yahya Black, the 5th-rounder out of Iowa, who makes the play. So there's a crowd winding up with it. Yep, just falling on right away. Catch it in the air. I'm not sure if it's going to be an interception or a fumble. Either way, it's a first down for the Steelers. Houston started having the conversation about quarterback. I don't know. We'll see. When I think of Pat's victory against the Chargers, I think that was domination. I think we have to talk about Justin Herbert in the playoffs. The offensive line for the Chargers is bad. Herbert didn't help his cause. I think that was just a complete domination of a game. So Steelers ball when we get back. Am I on the play call? Yeah, no, I'm on the play call. I don't mind it. BS is real. Tree probably. Yep. Josh Scales, tree special. Kill with a tenor. Thoughts on Cecil Shorts? I'll get you on the call. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, no problem with that play call. Cecil Shorts, I love the guy. His first year, he was terrible. But I love the guy. He was such a good wideout for us. Reliable hands. The back shoulder throws, he was super clutch. That touchdown against Minnesota, touchdown against Indianapolis, touchdown against Cleveland. He always came with a big grab when you need him to. Just concussions ended his career. It was too bad. Ready for that to be real? We could be. We definitely could be. Which game do you want Caleb to get you on the call for it? But Cecil Shorts, I love that man. Too bad about concussions. They couldn't get a 1,000-yard season. He was awfully close twice before injuries hurt him. It just stinks. But we had so many poor receivers for a long time, so a guy like Shorts was a breath of fresh air. I did love that guy. Oh, that's awesome, Michael. That's awesome. Yeah, Shorts is really good with us. And $10 more gets your name on the LED board. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Caleb. Means a lot to me. Travis who picks first one, Lawrence. Lineman made a good play. Yeah, Trevor did not make a good throw on that one. Second one was great coverage. I'm not blaming Trevor for the second one. That was great coverage on Jacoby Myers. I don't blame him for the second one. That was great coverage. Super T? Yes, I think we are. But Super from Destin, Florida. How's it going, DH? Or DT Hope? Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Appreciate you being here. The only jokes can see elite. Yeah. I don't blame Trevor for the second one. I think Trevor was inaccurate the first half. I think we could have run the ball more the second quarter, but I don't blame Trevor for that. You throw 3 touchdown passes, you're not the reason we lost. I think the coaching in terms of the play calling was poor. Obviously, Cam Little missing a field goal. It's hard to blame him missing from 54 because he made everything else. He's made everything since the bye. Just a bad time to miss your first. And I think the wind took that one too because I was looking right down the middle and then just hooked. Having Trent Green last week on CBS, he was going to his son's wedding. So that's why. Great show. Appreciate you a ton, DT. Yeah, Trent Green was going to his son's wedding. That's why he did not work last week. So nothing happened. He's going to be back as the number 3 announcer next year, barring anything crazy. Ball the 45 for Pittsburgh after the forced fumble. As Stroud turns the ball over. He's had some turnover issues this year. One at the top of the screen, one of them back to his right. They'll start with a handoff up the middle. Nothing doing for Warren. It's taken down at the line of scrimmage by Will Anderson. And Petrie closing in as well. Chargers only 63. Could New England really scored more? Yes, they were not great in the red zone. The Pats had, I think, 4 chances in the red zone, and they were 1 for 4. Caleb with another 5. Appreciate you a ton. A bright spot, a rough 2011 season. Week 14, Tampa Bay, Blaine Gabbert. Yeah, that was a good game for him. Yeah, in the rain, too. I didn't start off well, but then you win that one 41-14. I think Gabbert had 4 touchdowns that game. I forget if it was Gabbert or MJ with 4 touchdowns. So it was like his only good game that season. Gabbert was good. It was that game in the second half against Indianapolis, the first game against Indy. If they got 4th round draw, yeah, Villa Newcastle could be a good one. I get it. Marshall caught the ball. No, that was a great play on defensive back. That's one of those tough ones. Rodgers going post pattern. Metcalf drops it on the corner route on the far sideline. Was going to get him into field goal range. The first pass, every drive has gone to Metcalf. 3 drives, the first pass going to Metcalf all 3 times. And that was right in his hands. Metcalf, you should hang on to that ball. Mason performance, it was okay. It wasn't anything crazy. It was okay. But Metcalf got by Stingley. Travis Stevenson played the ball. They played all right. Wasn't great. A good drop. Yeah, going to my son's wedding. Excuse 11 billion times. Team look at pound sack for DC. Probably not. Not yet. You see Miss Cutoff Downson's farewell? Yeah, that was bad. Who's better Stroud, Marcus or Christian James? One of the top 3 of the bomb. They're going to send 4. Rodgers stepping up. Fires on the run. That's caught the 50-yard line, but nothing doing. Good tackling there as Valdez-Scaling only gets 5. Down the near sideline. Brought down by Shire and can't take advantage of the turnover. We'll have to pump this ball away. CTB of the tour. Put it to a vote. All right, we will do just that. Appreciate you, man. Somehow just give me one Caleb. I'll get you on the call. Yeah, 2011 was a bad season for everyone, for the most part. But Blaine Gabbert was good in that game against the Bucs. When was the last time we beat the Bucs? That was the last time. It's been a bit. More punting. First time watching the Jags 2012. Oh, bad time to get in. Punt. Field at the 6 of them. Field on the hop of the 8-yard line. Taking out bounds to the 9-yard line. Noel. 1-yard return. Good punt there by Waitman. About 40 yards. Now let's give the Chargers gift a touchdown. Yeah. He didn't play the best yesterday. No, he did not play the best. The Kalen Zacharias Metcalf blew it. Yep. I put it to a vote. Just let me know which game you want, Caleb. Otherwise, we'll just put this one to a vote and put $17 toward one of these games. You guys came in hot with donations, and I appreciate you guys like crazy so far. Now I think getting 20 tonight? Yeah, I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. But I felt that for a while with this one. So after the 42-yard punt, ball at the 8-yard line. Play action. Stroud looks in the flat on the near side. That's caught by his tight end. That's Cade Stover pushing it down to the 15-yard line. The second-year man. Pushed down on the play by Kyle Duggar, the former Patriot. Brings up 2nd and 3. Right, people acting like it's different. That's crazy. Yeah, no. So that game when they had the Golden Girls forever because the whole game was... Oh, I don't remember that one. I remember that graphic, but that sounds incredible. That'll take us to the end of one. Texans down 3-0, looking to get something going here inside their own 20-yard line, where the defense was the reason. Look, at the end of the day, the Jags had 2 chances to get Josh Allen off the field, and they did not do that. So that was the issue. Had 2 chances to get off the field, didn't do it. Where Chargers is scooping a fumble, ran back for a touchdown, might have had a heart attack. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad for them. And appreciate all you guys. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. Yeah, the Wrexham game, I'm going to be excited for that one. They're having a great season so far. Second and 3 when we get back in. 10 bucks more gets your name on that leaderboard up there on the LED. The LED board is back. And it looks like Vandy, 17 bucks go into that game. Got dressed for the night, got a hoarse throat. All good seats, man. Hopefully you feel better. 25 degrees in the Northeast. Yeah, it was cold across the East Coast. It was cold in Jacksonville. I could see my breath. When I got out of the rental car, I could see my breath. Like, it was really cold. So does BS might continue? We will see. Yeah, my Twitter account's been blowing up lately. It's crazy. Cleveland Ag got the Greg Newsome experience. Yeah, that was not good coverage. He was not good yesterday. But the whole point of that was to get off the Tyson Campbell contract. Campbell was not playing well for us. Had to get off that contract. Now we have some more cap space. You'd split with Bill, I think, 1 or 2 more years. It's not going to be much longer. Yeah, Harbaugh's going with every team at this point, but I think it's the Giants. I think it's going to be the Giants at the end of the day, seeing as the Mara met with him in his house. You call in Florida? Yeah, it was 50 this afternoon. That's not bad for Omaha. That's actually really good for Omaha. Yeah, success rate, not great for other side. Glad the department finally fixed. Yeah, that's a good thing. Cliff doesn't get a head coaching job. Where does he go for OC? Eagles? I could see Philly. I could definitely see Philly if they fire Petula, which they should. But see if the work has 70 couch to April, yeah, go for it. By all means. By all means. What team did Chelsea lost to? Wasn't Chelsea. This game is on ESPN and ABC. But Crystal Palace lost to Macclesfield. They're a 6th-tier team. Crystal Palace is the defending FA Cup champion. They lost to a team in the 6th tier. It's almost like, imagine Alabama losing to an FCS school. It's pretty much what it's like. Oh, that makes sense, Detroit, yeah. So we screenshot the East score? Yep. Debating whether or not to make a profile picture? Go for it. Why not? Want Matt Nagy Miami as a Bills fan? Yeah, Matt Nagy would just be a horrible hire. Although the Chiefs are not interviewing OC candidates, so I think they think he's going to stay as the Chiefs OC. Super Bowl appearance? Oh man, this season. NFL Plus can watch it? Nope, that's not how it works. NFL Plus does not have that. The game is on ABC. Is on Bellinger and Seth like Bader will be the worst offseason in a long time. Yeah, they've done nothing this offseason. Pick for this game. My picks have been good so far. 4-1 so far. I had the Jaguars beating the Bills just because I had to do it. But I had the Texans winning this one. Yeah, glad ABC is simulcasting against 2 games now. Yep, it should be over the air. I like that. I like it being over there. Where it's like D3, North Central Illinois, being Miami. To the top, it's a bad snap. Stroud picks up the 4-yard line. Just has to throw it on the run, and that's incomplete. Could have been a lot worse, avoiding disaster. Been some problems with the offensive line today, and Stroud just drops the snap. Yeah, I saw that Pee Wee hockey. I saw it. That was real. No, that was not staged. No, that was right in his hands. Crystal Palace lost a big substance in sports history? No, Miracle on Ice. Early divisional round picks, I would go... Well, I know who's winning this game. But I would go with the Seahawks and the Rams. And then I'm going Bills. Rolling out, going to throw on the run on the near side. That's caught the 20, and offense with the 21. And then Texans. Gain a 6 and a first. Christian Kirk again on 3rd down. Change it? I love it. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. For watch, listen, live games. Yeah, might not apply for the playoffs. Residence scale bad, yep. I feel like I was going crazy. I think I won my class today. It was that bad. Oh, man. You know, first day back. Always a bit odd. Like getting in the groove after a month. Bregman of the Cubs. That's a lot of money. He's a good player, but that's a lot of money for Bregman. I'm not crazy about that contract. One on the top, one on the bottom. Texans going right to left now at the 20-yard line. Tight end motion is Stover. Play action. Stroud. Pressure. Pocket collapses. Has to throw it up for grabs on the out route on the far side of the field. Incomplete. Looking for Dalton Schultz with tight coverage all the way on that one. Bringing up 2nd down. So second quarter, yep. I made a mistake, yep. Brown's not scary. That defense is, potentially. EO score got me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Take over there by Asante Samuel, a former Charger. That's your original Seahawks 6 Super Bowl? Yep. Such as Bregman, but at least he's going to absolutely. Yep. Can now get over the Texans slump? I think he's on a mission this postseason. To the top, one of them on back to his right is Marks. Middle of the field, that's caught. Contested throw at the 33-yard line. Gain of 12, and it's Nico Collins going over the middle, making that grab for a first down. Favorite team outside the U.S. of Canada? I mean, I'm a Fulham fan for soccer. So, yeah. I'm a Fulham fan. Been a fan since 2013 on that one. Red Sox even joined. Yes. The other one has been retired for years. Miracle Ice is the number one upset of all time? Yep, nothing's going to come close. Pros against college players with the backdrop of the Cold War? Yeah. 100%. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Then a motion to the top of the screen, now motioning Noel. Misdirection, handoff goes to Marks to the 35. He'll get into the second level, bowls his way to the 39-yard line before he's taken down by Queen after a gain of 6. Thoughts on full control? They'll have to play a lot better than they did against Middlesbrough. I know that much. Have to play a lot better than I did. That first half was anemic against Middlesbrough. Scoring total so far has gone 65 to 58 to 51, 42 down to 19. Raymond said Mr. Base in baseball, I don't hate just for how great he's been. Yeah, but a no trade clause, that's gonna be tough. Right here, I have the Rams 50-50. Yep. Well, those things losing that game. Yep. It depends on the special team stuff for the Rams. Hand up again, up the middle. This one goes to Marks to try to bounce outside, but nothing doing. Taken down at the line by Herbig. Starts to bounce out to the far side. Initially on Amiwo on the stop, and then Herbig finished it off. 3rd and 4. Texans so far been all right on 3rd down. Trying to keep this drive alive with their 3rd first down of the drive. It wasn't for the gold medal. Yep, that's a big misconception. They almost lost the... They were trailing for 2 periods against Finland the next game. Right, shutdown party was insane. Yeah, I think the Seahawks won that one. There's so many injuries with the Niners, and that Seahawks D-line is just so good. Depends on Darnold. Just doesn't have to make a mistake. Doesn't play well, just doesn't have to make the mistake. 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left is Chubb. They'll send for Stroud. Looking middle of the field, wide open. Low throw. Did he catch that ball? He did. Got his hand underneath it. Dalton Schultz. Another 3rd down conversion. Gain of 7 and a first. I don't just run forward there. Well, let's see if he caught this ball. And yeah, that never hit the ground. That's a clean catch. Not a great throw. Stroud could have run for the first there, but as far as the Schultz and the Texans, after starting inside their own 10, near midfield. Yeah, Brady's contract only $35 million more than Javi Baez. Though to be fair, Baez playing a lot better as of late. Baez really turns it around after being one of the worst contracts of all time. 1 top, 1 the bottom, man in motion, handoff in the middle. It goes to the 50. Chubb, the former Browns back, down to the 46-yard line for a gain of 8. Texans staying on schedule this drive. McDonald looks good. We're going to do this. I think so, too. Your team is whole city. I'll go with the Tigers. All right. Face Chelsea, the FA Cup. They've just hired a former manager. Oh, I got to love that storyline. Especially if the Steelers win, the BS is real. It helps your teams in driving distance. That does help a lot. Right, that was more important than the gold medal game, yes. 1 on top, 2 the bottom. Right, you're right. You probably got to drive to that. Kirk lines up the slot. A motion Hutch. 2nd and 1, another handoff. Keeping it on the ground here with Chubb at the 40-yard line. Spins out of danger and brought down by Herbig at the 39-yard line. That's a first down. Gain of 7. Right. Told him, take it to your graves. Yep. Yeah, they left out that part of Miracle. They left out that part of the movie. First down, the 39-yard line. Long drive for the Texans. Over 5 minutes off the clock. I think Steelers win. Yeah, they could. They could. I'm not crazy about Stroud right now so far. Right, Post also in 5.8 OPS. I mean, he made the All-Star game. We'll see what treasure miles we get, but at least it's not a historically bad contract anymore. Right, yeah, UTSA, that was a big one too, especially for race relations. That was a big upset. To the bottom of the screen, I formation here. Another handoff, this time to the 35, breaks the tackle, down to the 33 goes Chubb, just death by 1,000 cuts right now. Queen takes him down for a gain of 6. Browns will silver not resigning Chubb? No, Judkins played really well. I mean, Chubb off the injury, probably you couldn't do it. I mean, the Browns have a good backfield. That's one of the few things that was good about the Browns. Mahomes celebrated the same? I don't know. I mean, injuries now with Mahomes, it's a little bit different. I mean, obviously that's a big injury, ACL and LCL, but guys have come back from that before. Right, UTEP, yeah. Most underrated sports subs, in my opinion. Most underrated? I would say Vikings-Niners, 1987. To the bottom of the screen, you'll trade the entire draft to the Ravens hire Patillo as a head coach. Yes. If they do that, that would be nuts. Stretch play on the far side. Marks, first down the 30, 25-20. Cuts upfield, breaks a tackle, 15, and brought down the 13-yard line. Taken down on the play by Otomewo. But a gain of 20 and a first. Keeping it on the ground this drive. And a long drive here. Steeler defense gassed. And a good block by Dalton Schultz. Just getting down in front of Samuel. Right, CCNY being Kentucky in 1950 was a bigger upset than Texas Western. But Texas Western is more important. That was a whole race relations thing. One of the top, two of the bottom. So Texas doing a very good job on the ground so far this game for struggling with that as of late. First down, handoff. This one goes to Marks, and Marks stays on schedule again down to the 6. Gain of 7. The Steelers did a good job stopping Derrick Henry in the second half last game. We're not in the middle of the pack this year in run defense. Texans dominating right now. Yeah, that Niners team was loaded. Yep. How's it going, NT? Appreciate you tuning in. Vikings Colts comeback. That was a crazy comeback. Broad Street Bully Flyers use a vaunted Soviet Red Army hockey team like their own personal cheat toy. An injured player for the Texans, and that's Marks. So the drive will stop due to an injury timeout. Last time the Rams played the Bears in the playoffs was the 85 NFC Championship, 40 years ago to the day. One of the worst clock management things of all time. The Rams at the end of the first half had a chance and did nothing with it. You Mets over Orioles in 69, Jets over Colts over 3. 2 big upsets. Well, does it feel so too confident in the North next year? Why is any Browns fan confident in the North? Why would any Browns fan be confident in the North? How's it going, Jacob? Yep, keep your health. They'll be back next year like my team. Yeah. They got to fix the O-line. I'm not sure about Herbert in the playoffs. Yeah, Jags, I'm not worried. They lost to an elite quarterback. Silent reporters Mount Rushmore, Pam Oliver, Aaron Andrews, Tom Rinaldi, and I don't know on the 4th. You run the ball so well, too. Yep, they were running it very well. Take about 8 minutes off the clock there. Yeah, one back ahead, always terrible. Yep. Hopefully he's okay, but we'll take a stoppage here. He marks us down. Yeah, Flyers 4, Soviet Union 1. Yeah, I love when we play those games in the 70s and the 80s. In North Holborn next year? Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant with the Browns. Yeah, Browns drafted 2 rookie running backs, still good on the roster. Right, they didn't do reach shop. No. No, Syracuse? Syracuse was a 1-of-1. Syracuse was an acquired taste. You either love the guy or you hate the guy. Why Fox to Pam Oliver? Aaron Andrews is better. Yeah, the Flies are insane. Yeah, I have a fruit fly infestation. I'm going shopping tomorrow. I'm going to do the apple cider vinegar thing. Yeah, Washburn. I like Washburn a lot. I'm in Washburn, yeah. So, Oliver we got to know because Aaron Andrews was really good. Also, Pam Oliver, she's been struggling a bit as of late. Since her, right, pizza won't get contaminated. No, it won't. She had a concussion that her speech is very slurred now. The reporter yesterday, so I get why people are complaining about it, but here's the thing. That reporter, that was what Cohen needed. He was visibly distraught after that game. He had Douglas over Tyson. That was a huge upset. Biggest one in boxing history. He was visibly distraught. You could tell. He was quivering. He was shaking. He was visibly distraught. I think he needed that pick-me-up. And really, I mean, that's what the city needed to hear. That's what the team needed to hear. That's what he needed to hear. That was more about the person himself. Like, that, I had no problem with that. She had been a reporter for 40 years with independent journalism in Jacksonville. Marks is walking off on his own power. She had a concussion? I don't know. Yeah, she's migraines? Yeah. She's had something going on for a bit. She's not the same. But it's one of those I had no problem with it. She got the pulse of the city. As a reporter, part of your job is to get the pulse of the audience, and she got the pulse of the audience. I think Jacksonville's feeling the same way. Play action here. Flat's open. Kirk wide open in the flat. Throws a bit behind him. Doesn't matter. Kirk makes the grab, and Kirk's in for a touchdown. Christian Kirk camps off a 92-yard drive with a touchdown in the flat on the far side. Pittsburgh area delayed school by 2 hours tomorrow. Oh, I love that. Not the right place, sing Messiah and praise privately? No, I get it. I completely get it. Christine Pink gets thrown number 2 next year. Fiction. I think Oliver is going to stay as number 2 for at least one more year. The Pink's really good. Extra point. And that's good for Fairbairn. Jags legend Christian Kirk. Yep. Acquired this offseason for a 7th round pick. So Jags are going to get rid of him. At least Salter, she's really good, yeah. Right over Georgetown was a huge upset, but they play him tough all season. Yeah, it's like when I think Patriots and Giants isn't as huge of an upset as people think, because they play him tough in week 17. Kirk gets a text down in front. Right, they attack with their nice. Look, I'll put it this way. We have a lot of problems with reporting in society right now. We have a lot of problems with reporting and accuracy and fake news and all that. I'm not going to criticize a reporter for being nice and doing their job. I'm not going to criticize that. Last one did not go... Oh, wait. Yeah, last one did not go through, Jacob. Last one did not go through. This guy goes to respond here? Yeah, it could be. Maybe we'll see. Have you know the Jags lost yesterday? I feel good. You know, that was a heck of a season. I never expected to be here. We lost to a darn good quarterback. Someone had to lose that game. Two great teams. Someone had to lose. We just happened to be on the wrong end of it. Doris Burke? No, you're not the only one who hates Doris Burke. I don't think Burke's the number one, but she's a fine analyst when she's not calling Lakers games. If fruit flies are archive water, juice fruit flies. Definitely fruit flies. I'm going shopping tomorrow. I'm doing that. How's it going, Preston? Appreciate you tuning in. Great game so far. Yeah, Texans so far out in front. Texans out in front so far. Yancey Center for Houston. That was a big upset. That was destiny. That was Jimmy B. Right? Anyone says bad journalism has so much to judge a reporter? Yeah. I mean, look, some of the questions the reporters ask are insane. So, for someone like, and I think it'd be a bit different, right? Don't feel let's go with the Chargers. I don't blame you. With the O-line with Herbert, another bad postseason for him. I think it'd be different if she was completely out of line. Like if you say that to the floor, like if you got a 9:30 a.m. Oh man, yeah. Sports columns from Buffalo College Chef are mentioning it. Yeah, the reaction from reporters is pretty. Well, it's almost like Collinsworth with Mahomes, almost like that. Yeah, reporters are pretty divided on it. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Mowens. Could have been better off the record. Could have been. Look, I think it'd be different if, let's say, the reporter said that to LaFleur after they collapsed and lost 5 straight and was 21-3. I think that'd be different, but I think time and place, that was one of those where it made sense to do it. Right, exactly, Jacob, yep. Best game of the postseason so far, I think Bills-Jaguars. Rams-Panthers had some sloppy play at times. Bills-Jaguars was a true back-and-forth affair. Down 12-3, that's good at least. Reported exactly what should have, yep. Benjamin Report in Philly, oh man. Best rock record of all time, yes. I've had 4 great games. Kickoff, fielded at the 13, bit of a short kick, fielded to the 20, far sideline 25-30, 35, game will out of bounds at the 37-yard line. Good field position here for Pittsburgh. Still playing the verbal decision? I'm not sure. Yeah, the Jets report in Philly, it's funny that they lost 3 hours later, because that's like, everyone needs to die. And then Jacksonville, it's like, hold your head up high. Again, it'd be different if they blew that game, or it was they were not favored to win, but if they were like heavy favorites to win that game, or it was they had a bad season, they expected more out of it, but that was what the city needs to hear. Yeah, they go to video question and see it. Yeah, that's one. My favorite one is the reporter that asked Todd Bowles what it's like playing in Detroit in cold weather. Rodgers, screen pass on the far side, that's caught by Jonnu Smith, and he'll get a loss of 1. Good tackling there. Texans have missed a lot of tackles this season, but not tonight. Toe-to-toe on the stop. Loss of 1. Right side, put up a shot for Herbert in the playoffs. Yep. You have a perfect record so far? Good. Yep. That's good. Last final game the Steelers lose? I think it's 50-50. Wait, literally, Billy. They would. My favorite one was the report that asked Todd Bowles what it's like to play in cold weather in Detroit and how you're adjusting to it. They play in a dome. You send the entire Philadelphia Eagles straight to the sun. 2nd and 10. I formation. Play action. Rodgers, the running back, misses the block. Was there a guy in the area? I'm not sure there was a guy in the area. There is a flag on the play. I will say on that one, Warren missed his block. What's the call here? Intentional grounding. That was a quick flag. Like about right away. I was going to say there was no one there. Blame Warren on that one. He missed his block. It's going to be 3rd and a mile at the 30-yard line. Who needs barrel line, barrel C? Yeah, the fact that Roman didn't, the fact that Harbaugh said with Roman, I don't think, like, I'm not sure if I trust him. Third and forever. It was in the tackle box. Well, even if it wasn't, there's you got to reach the line of scrimmage. Maybe out of the tackle box, but you got to reach the line of scrimmage. There was no one even close. They threw that flag right away. Usually you have a conversation about it. They did not have a conversation because it was that obvious. 3rd and 21. They'll send 4. Dumps off the game well to the 35. Breaks 1 tackle, but can't break a 2nd. Trying to bounce outside toe-to-toe on the stop at the 38-yard line. Gain of about 10, but nowhere close to the sticks. And Remember, the Steelers were on the field for about 8 minutes last drive defensively. Now they go back out for a quick 3 and out. Greg Roman gone? Yes, I think so. Greg Roman's gone. The fact that Harbaugh didn't commit to him yesterday, he's gone. But they need to upgrade guard. But the O-line, the tackle's not worried with Slater and Alt when they get back. Yeah, that was a great game, NT. Yep. Another punt here for Waitman. That's the thing with the Texans. They can get home with 4. And then drop everyone back in coverage. Punt here, bounce to the 24, takes a bounce to the side on the near side, rolls inside the 20. So we'll call it about 43 yards on the punt. Holcomb takes it down at the 18-yard line. And that's where Houston's going to start this drive. Opportunity to get back and portray Raiders as an untrustworthy source of information. I don't know about that, but... Right, it wasn't a close game. Historical purposes, yes. Ball the 18 when we get back. Yeah, if you like punts, this game is going to be good for you. Well, the 18, this would be his last... He knows it's going to be his last ball coverage, so he's extra heated tonight. Raiders has not made the playoffs in quite some time. Spent 2 seasons with the Jets, didn't make it either season. Final year with the Packers, didn't make it. Also the Lions that final week of the season. Wait. I think the first part didn't go through. That's why I was confused by that one. Yeah, the first part of that comment didn't go through Hot Wax. So I don't know what you're referring to. I thought we were talking about the reporter. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, the first part didn't go through. That was one of those where it just got lost in translation. The first one got filtered out by YouTube for whatever reason. If you like what you see, the like button. And again, we are at 70,000 subscribers. You guys are awesome. We crossed the 70K mark. Now it's all built from here, trying to get to 75 at this point. Help us get there. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help the channel out. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton for helping us do this thing. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you tuning in. Was that you, Satan? Or is that... You changed your handle? I'm guessing that's Satan. I guess that's that. Try to pick him down to... Yeah, they're going to do something with the interior of the line. Strain had the career Barber always thought he would have. He'd been on a news show, hosting a game show, and then being part of your game show. Yep. Barber is not likable. That's the problem. He overplayed his hand. Commercial break especially long? No. That sounds about right. Right, it is you. Yes, okay. Oh, delivery. Yes. The War of the Worlds. Yes. Okay. Yeah, now I'm getting greedy. Yep. Jack Stevenson played a bit nasty. Looked like he tried to hurt out on other players if they're bound against Saints. No, I didn't see it. He wasn't on the ground a lot. He was not on the ground. They didn't call anything late. I didn't see anything from him in the stadium. Marks, handoff here. He's back in the game, which is good to see. For leaving the last drive earlier. Guess he got cleared. Handoff gain of 4. Yeah, Oilers, Dolphins, underrated game. Yeah, Earl Campbell, one of the best games on Monday Night Football history. First and fallen is fallen. 2nd and 6. Marks already 55 yards for him on 10 carries. Last drive took 8 minutes off the clock. Steelers responded with a 3 and out. The Texans have a chance to keep the Steelers defense on the field and gas them out. To the top, one of them on, back to his left. The motion marks over. Stroud fumbles the snap. That's the second time that's happened, and he'll then fumble the football. I'm not sure if the arm was going forward. Steelers fall on it. TJ Watt at the 21-yard line. We will see if that's a pass or not. Or if that's a fumble. As of now, they're saying fumble. Not playing anything yet. Not going to play any music yet. Let's see. But Stroud's in control of the snap. His second fumble, if that is a fumble. Yeah, that ball's out. That ball is absolutely out. Pittsburgh's got it. The Texans are just beating themselves tonight. Yeah, no, he cleaned up the PR a lot, Mr. Edlund. He did clean up the PR a lot. Yeah, Strahan was always the most likable guy. Who did not like Strahan back in 01? There's no play with Strauss. So Pittsburgh ball in plus territory. Offense has done nothing today for Pittsburgh, but they get a gift with good field position at the 21-yard line. 7-3 wouldn't shock me. Stroud having trouble with the snap tonight. I just keep it on the ground every play. Game ball, toss here. Petrie takes him down at the 24-yard line. Loss of 3. I'm not sure if I throw another pass, honestly. If I'm Houston, I'm debating, do I even throw the ball again? Your defense playing really well. I'm not sure the Steelers can move at all. You're running the ball well. I'm not sure I even throw another pass. Metcalf on Petrie trying to set that block, and Petrie easily blows by him. Fryermuth picked up the wrong guy, too. Fryermuth picked up Hunter instead of Petrie coming off the edge. 2nd down and 13 at the 24-yard line. 3 at the top of the screen. 1 the bomb back to his left. Rodgers, they'll send 4. Swings out to the far side. Gainwell, and he's brought down for a loss of 2 at the 25-yard line. Lassiter on the stop. 3rd and 15. We're having Nance Romo on the call next week for the Bills. Yep. Nance Romo are so bad at this point. Texans be themselves, the Steelers still can't take the lead. Nope. The Texans defense is so good. Chris is to get home with 4 every time. They get home with 4 and they make you beat them with 4. I'm on the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his right. Steelers over 4 on 3rd down. Back to his left is Gainwell now. Rodgers in the gun. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2. They're going to send 4. Rodgers. Pressured. Fires Gainwell at the 15. Jukes inside. Down to the 11. Now a decision. There was an offender that slipped. Toto takes him down. 4th and 2. I'm going for it here. Now I'm going. I'm not sure that was on purpose or just going too fast. I'm not sure. Yeah, Toto was slipped initially. Good job there getting back up and staying with the play. I'm going for it here. I'm going. I get kicking the first time. I'm going for it here on 4th and 2. You got a golden opportunity here. You not move the ball well at all. I'm going for it. Rodgers back to his left. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll motion Austin. 4th and 2. Play action in the flat. Open. Caught. Austin gets the first of the 10-yard line on the far side. Play action in the flat. Well drawn up. Has the answer in the span announcing no. They get the first. And man, that slip by Toto changed everything. I'm probably going to hold to 3. Instead, that slip makes it 4th and go for it spot. And good job keeping it back on the RPO. And that is Thielen. Not Calvin Austin, not number 19. That was Adam Thielen, who was acquired just about a month ago after being released by the Vikings. Claimed on waivers. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. The motion Ben. Handoff here. Warren. Be thrown down after a gain of 1 at the 8-yard line. Taken down by Lassiter and taken down by Jones. Naquan Jones on that one. So it's just feel like a monster. Well, yeah, they got a first down. It's like, what the heck? I don't know what this feels like. And then one play, Jags just played old-fashioned hard-hitting football. Yeah, I didn't see anything dirty. I really didn't see anything dirty yesterday. I'll let you know if I saw anything dirty. I'm pretty unbiased when it comes to that. I would not see... Well, I didn't see much. 2nd and goal. 2 at the top of the screen. Warren in the backfield. 2:45 to go. The motion, Jonnu Smith over. Play action, Smith in the flat, not there. So Rodgers going for the secondary reversing field. Fire down the back of the end zone, incomplete. 3rd and goal. Trying to find Smith in the flat like they found Thielen in the flat on 4th down. But they even said have a guy pull it out. Right, no one did that, yeah. There was a flag on the play. I think it's going to be an eligible man downfield. Play took way too long. An eligible man downfield and do the Texans decline. I think you decline it here. Bring up 3rd and goal at the 9, and we'll decline it. And the other thing, too, with declining the penalty is that you can get the ball back. If you accept the penalty and the clock runs, you even have to burn a timeout after the 2-minute warning to get it back. So he's getting 15 yards on 6 plays. Crazy. You run like a quarterback, your quarterback like a running back is going to get hit. Yep. And the Bears kids, yeah. Josh Hardman-Brown, yeah, he is a strong dude. He's a really, really strong dude. Third and goal. On the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his left is Gainwell. They'll send 4. Rodgers, second read, not there. And he's going to take a sack at the 17-yard line. And now they'll kick the field goal. So they went for a 4th down last time. It'll just result in the same exact thing. This will be a longer field goal than it would have been before. Steelers have 0 for 6 on 3rd down. Not going to win too many games, especially in the playoffs. Now, refs thought were fine yesterday. I was shocked. Brad Allen's crew was pretty good. I mean, the spots were kind of bizarre, but they did change a lot of them. So, Steelers failing to do anything again? No, you don't say. So, field goal unit coming out after a 2-minute warning. And we will step aside for the moment. Yep, it was going to end the field goal. Yep, even after going for a 4th down. Oh, it's going to hug out. Yeah. Players should go down at the 12 or 13 second and tackle the 10. I don't hate that logic. I don't hate the logic, but it's hard to have that happen. There's too many variables in that one. What's up with these Los Williams? I mean, the Texans have a good defense. Steelers have a pretty poor offense. There's the center, maybe. Yep. You're not high scoring games this postseason. Apple commercials, yeah. They've been whiffing on the commercials lately, I will say. Apple's been whiffing. Let me take subs only mode off. Get that changed. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does sub us out of time. Start switch from Mills Fiction. He does not look good today. And now they're in obvious throwing situations. That's the problem. The Texans have 2 timeouts, but under 2 minutes to go. They're in obvious throwing spots on this drive. The Texans do get the stop, and they will have a chance to double dip. They do get the ball at the halftime break. Yeah, Texans get to start the second half. And the first half from a defensive delay game. Yeah, that was the thing when people were saying about the offside, like, offside, was he set? I think Washington was being held to the ground before. So, I had no problem with that. Obviously, it didn't matter because Little missed the field goal. Man, that would have been nice if he made it. And Parker Washington's a beast. Parker Washington is so good. It's one of the best kept secrets of the NFL for a while. Get back to 70K subs. Yep, we are at 70K. We made it, NT. Now we're trying to get to 75. Stroud could not be holding the ball in the broken play. Yep, just throw away the defense. Yep. He has to hold on to the snap. It's twice so he's bobbled the snap. He'll launch this for the Marlins. It's good. You're going to be better for a street fight if they're facing the Texans. Yep, this defense is so good. 35-yard driver Boswell. That one is good. One of the best kickers the game has ever seen. Drills that one. It's down to a 1-point game. Steelers can't take advantage of the short field off the turnover. They trail by 1. If you wonder how that drive went for Pittsburgh, they went for a 4th down, got it, and then went so far backwards afterwards that they ended up having a further field goal than they would have had if they just kicked it initially. 4 quarters actually awesome? Yes, I love that one. Yes, I love that song. There's so many songs on 4 quarters, it's crazy. Yeah, Hopper's movie? Yep. They're really pushing it. It doesn't feel like Pixar. The humor does not feel like Pixar. It feels very much DreamWorks. Yeah, they missed the face mask in the home. They can't call all the time. Nope. I mean, Brad Allen, I thought the crew was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Especially after how the 3rd quarter went with the Panthers game against the Bucks. I thought it was a lot better. Face mask should be eligible for replay assists. I'm with you. It's one of those things where it's not subjective. It's either he did it or he didn't. Tess, you're good. You're good. Put you tuned in, Nish. Whistler lose by 3 times to the half. That is true. At least that's not happening. At least it's competitive. They're not moving the ball. Not take advantage of the C.J. Stroud miscues. 2 turnovers for the Texans, resulting in 3 points. Humor and DreamWorks doesn't sound good? Yeah. Like, it feels... Even, like, the trailer felt very DreamWorks style. It might looks like Street Fighter Dude, yeah. Top things I want to see lift the Lombardi. Kickoff field at the 1-yard line. Taken to the 10, 15. Noel looking for some space. Cuts inside the 20, then blown up immediately by Ben. At the 20. If I'm going to get 3 receptions, we will see. They're not really they're not really doing that well. Basically, trying to be how you do, fellow kids. It doesn't look great right now. Doesn't look great. Your remaining teams I want to see lift Lombardi. Bills. Definitely want to see Buffalo do. Bears. And I'll probably go Seahawks. Although Broncos, I wouldn't mind the Broncos doing it. One on top of the screen. Hutch in motion. Hand up the middle. Goes to Marks. You figure they're going to play it a bit conservatively until they get a first. Gain of 4. They do have 2 timeouts. See how quick they want to go. Bills lift Lombardi for Marvel. He's still with us. Yep. Right, something Bono turns down in the game. I think so too. I think you're 100% right. And I want the Patriots, yes. Yeah, they haven't won enough Super Bowls. Which man would have more for the playoffs? Bills. Maybe Indiana, where they're like all-time upsets. I mean, it would rank high, but not like for playoffs. It would rank as one of the biggest. To the top, to the bottom. They're going to send 4. Stroud hit Stroud far side. That's caught by Kirk down to the 29. We'll see if the Steelers take a timeout here. And time is called. 2 prevailing thoughts to that. Taking a timeout on either side. Steelers will take one. I get it. Well, if you get a stop, you get the ball back. On the other hand, if you don't get the stop, Texans have a chance to drive down the field that they wouldn't have had otherwise. So I get both lines of thought with that timeout. Yeah, look, Buffalo, I just hate they have to play us. Buffalo is one of those teams where I'm rooting for them to go all the way. They're going to pick up the start of the season. I want Josh Allen to get a ring. It can't be us. I want it to be Buffalo. I know a lot of Bills fans, too. They've suffered long enough. The Texans went 6 for 6. Yep. The Texans, I have the Texans in this one. I mean, I would have taken the Bills if they weren't playing us. Just because. Oh, May's going to get his at some point. One on the top of the street, one on the bottom. They're going to have Stover under center. Tight end sneak, tush push, and Stover's second effort, he'll get the first. Keep the pile moving down to the 33-yard line. And now you figure Houston will take a timeout with 58. I would think. They're not going to. Or said Bills and Bears, someone say I want to lift Lombardi. I'm surprised Texans aren't taking a timeout. After the gain of 4, running clock, 46 seconds, took a lot of time off. Hit Trout, that's caught over the middle of the field. That's going to get 5. And that's Stover. And now they'll take a timeout. And that was the problem with taking a timeout on Tomlin's part. I get it. I completely get it. You know, Bills fans are great. Look, I had a great time with Bills fans yesterday at the stadium. Bills fans are awesome. So the Jags, it's all good. It was a heck of a season. I never thought we'd make it this far in the first place. It was great. Lapon said we're in Bills, Jags, safe conference. Yep. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Rams, I would love to see Rams too. I have a soft spot for the Rams. Which coach's first presser indicated they were going to suck from the get-go? Adam Gase, when he was with the Jets, that first presser was like, oh, no, this is going to be a train wreck. I mean, I knew it was going to be a train wreck. And then the first presser happened like, oh, it's really going to be a train wreck. It wasn't a presser, but Jonathan Gannon, the first time I met with the team and did the fire in your gut, how many people took the bus? I'm like, I don't want to play for this guy. I knew that was going to be a train wreck. With Gannon. The first time when that leaked, or when they put that out, how's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. Why haven't we around the field for the Titans sequel playing 10v11? Yep. The Steelers for the same exact thing. Yep, commercial break here. Gotta squeeze him in for that 8-minute drive. Game been playing like expected? Yep, very low scoring. So doesn't want to see mediocrity with them for the memes? Yeah, just tree crashing out after that, yep. So also the Ramstrom. Their stadium is great, had a good time at SoFi. I know a few Rams fans. The Rams also, the playoff game against the Vikings here. Gladstone coming from there, yep. Gladstone, yep. Just a well-run organization. I like McVay as well. By kneecap speech, I thought that was good. I was like, you know what? He's got fire. I like it. I like it. But Gannon with the fire in your gut, taking the bus, I was like, success rate right now, 40% success rate. You won't believe it. Not the Steelers. I know that. The Steelers have not. They're probably like at 20%. They're like Bills fans, feel like Patriots? Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like division rivals. Bills fans still doing $200. Oh, I love that. I love that. Was it the GAM presser they were going to say? Well, it wasn't the presser. I don't think it did anything in the presser. But the presser, the first time I met with a team, it was like, who took the bus here? How many people drove? You got that fire in your gut? I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? You want them starting on average of their own 18, they were starting their own 42. Yeah, non-biased Nakua's been like, well, yes, 100%. No, I don't like Nakua. I don't like Nakua. So the Steelers players right next to the mic, I can hear the music clear as day. It's crazy. It might be just a camera audio issue. So we're on network explanations? Yep, and we're still waiting on times. We know the dates, we just don't know the times. Drake may win MVP since Stafford. Screw up your bet. No, I mean, it could go either way. I mean, Stafford won first team All-Pro, so usually that's how they give it. Whoever wins first team All-Pro is going to get it. Now, I know some voters are going to go split the ballot, so they'll give Stafford first team All-Pro and vote May MVP. They'll send for Stroud. Pressure off his back foot. Deep shot middle of the field. Open. Caught. Dropped. Noel had it at the 27-yard line. Underthrown ball. Had it. And then Chuck Clark breaks it up at the last second. We got him in field goal range. Was that 1 point lead I've seen? Yep. It does feel that way. Yes, I don't know who's going to win MVP. But Chuck Clark with a big hit. Yeah, this game, it's funny. It's a 1 point game, but it feels like a 10-point game. Yeah, that's what it's took for Boston practice. Who drove home? Yep. I can link it. Let's see. It was a bizarre... Yeah, I'll link it. I won't link it. The moment that the first meeting happened with the team, I knew, oh, crap, this guy's going to suck. Injured player for the Steelers, so... Take a stop and cheer. ESPN was always saying Niners Bills getting screwed out and play Sunday Saturday. No, that's most teams playing Sunday Saturday. That's not a short week. That's a 6-day gap. We've had that for years in the playoffs. There's nothing about that. Post over the season of Drake May. Not like May. I think it's really good. I think Stafford deserves MVP, but May is my number 2. So you can pass Conolani. A bit underthrown, but good read. Clark banged up after the hit. 1 time out left. Ty Howard downgraded to guard. Yep. The O-line for the Texans has not been good for years at this point. Texans 6 for 7 on third down. I've seen some clips from Romo. Yes, it was really bad. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Collins in motion. Texans 6 for 7 on third, make it 7 for 8. It's Christian Kirk again on the Z-spot concept to the 44-yard line. They got to stop the clock here. They'll call a timeout. They'll have none left. Also, between Cohen and the reporter, I loved it. That was what Cohen needed to hear because he was definitely trembling and quaking. He needed to hear that. Monday Saturday should not be allowed. Right, that's not a thing. Monday Saturday is not a thing. That's why they do Texans Steelers Monday. They'll play Sunday. Yeah, pretty much, Jacob. I don't know what the point of that conference was. I didn't just say 6-7. Well, now it's 7-8. Yep. They're literally 7 for 8 on third down today. Yeah, Monday. Right, Monday through Saturday's not allowed. Monday to Sunday is. The almighty quarterback root for him every game. Yeah, but the reporter, I thought, look, 40 years she had been in the press, local press. Clearly not a sports reporter, but it was what Cohen needed to hear. He was very clearly quaking and trembling, and it was very, I don't want to say uncomfortable watching him yesterday in the press conference, but you could tell he was distraught. And he needed that pick-me-up. And it was a heck of a season. He brought so much pride to the city and to this team and to this fan base. They're going to send for. That was what he needed to hear. Stroud trying to step up. He has to throw this ball away. And he missed a wide-open Collins on the corner route. Bit overthrown. Second down. Invested in all 5 guys up front like crazy. Or he wants someone if they get injured or suck. Yep. In case with the Chargers. Yeah, Romo was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Stroud stepping up. Had Nico Collins on the deep in route. Find a good old lineman's way harder than anyone thinks. Yep. So easy. Yeah, if it was that easy, every team would have an O-line. It feels like every team, their biggest need to ask fans what you need most, 75% of the teams would say offensive line. You know, Romo was just making noises yesterday at times. They'll send 5. Stroud. Hitch route. That is incomplete. Probably better than it was incomplete. Woody Marks. Pass is broken up by Logan Lee, I believe. So where was it? Peyton Wilson. That was Peyton That was Peyton Wilson, number 41, not number 91. Excuse me on that one. Probably, you can't make that throw if you're Stroud. That throw is a bad throw if you're Stroud. You're not going to get out of bounds. It's a gain of 6 yards if it's complete. You can't make that throw. It's better that he dropped it. Oh, yeah, they had Sewell fall right into the laps. Yep. 3rd down. 18 seconds to go in the half. Texans 7 for 8 on 3rd down today. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send a blitz. They'll send 5. Stroud. Pressure. Has to get rid of it. Caught out of bounds to the 49. And there's too much time to go for it. If there were about 7 seconds, you could go. But 13, I'm not going here. Too risky. Yeah, already Vince rumors were moments. Yep. I saw them in the, I heard the comments on Twitter, and it was bad. Right, must for the Pets for the Super Bowl. I'm not going to do that. What is surrounding on the call there? Does it get out of bounds? Yeah, I don't know. Texas offense has not been good. Stroud's not making the right decisions. You got to punt it here. Don't even have a returner back there if you're Pittsburgh. I would not have a returner back there. Like, you're just going to fair catch this ball. Right, it's rare that wasn't caught. Which champion coach ever 75 is the lowest regular season win-loss career record? Ooh, Townsend on the punt. Think about this one. Bounces at the 11. Smart to not even catch that ball. Let it roll to the 8. 1-0. That takes to the end of the half. Low scoring game. Houston gets it to start. 7-6 your score. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, these Roman clips are bad. Yep, Drake May is mad at me. Yes, he is. I think he'll be okay. But where was I going with that? Rank the main teams, all right. And the most annoying and obnoxious fan base? Ooh. I mean, I've seen 2 fights in stadiums, and both fights involve Patriots fans. Not saying it's all Patriots fans, obviously. But, at least in person. Which coach has the lowest regular season win-loss record since 75? Oh. I'm going to guess... Tom Flores had to be hampered by the that second stint with the Seahawks. I'm going to go with Tom Flores. I'm going to Flores. Yeah, Ravens, yeah. Yeah, Ravens on social media are a little bit odd. Rank the teams in terms of what I most want for a neutral fan. Oh, for a neutral fan. Worst for the Eagles, yeah. Well, I know a lot of Eagles fans, but yeah. You're not wrong there. Eric Singleton returned to college, going to Florida. I love it. I love it. Yeah, success rate for the Steelers, 25%. They're only down by 1. It's crazy. You see many fights at the vet. Yep. I had a jealous thing for a reason. Okay, for a neutral fan, most to least happy. I think for a neutral fan, least happy would probably be Patriots, 49ers. I think Buffalo would be the most happy for a neutral fan. Doug Peterson, yes. Oh, wow. Forgot he won a title because he was so bad with us. That's a good question. Tom Flores 527. Yep. So here's where I'm at 500. 7-6 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. Chiefs starting in the playoffs this year. We're talking about currently in the playoffs. AJ Brown for the season, I think New England or Buffalo. Right, New England or Buffalo. 6-7, yep. Children yearn for the score. They yearn for the score. I appreciate all you guys being here. More common Texans going focus to actually move the ball. Yep. They scored a second half. Yeah, they just can't turn it over. That's all they got to do. Just don't turn it over. You Pierce is a player. Yeah, quarterback back in the day. The Packers. Based on the tour, appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Those are underdogs and overdogs at the same time according to Romo. Yeah, he was just talking out of his butt. You have to remember, too, Tony Romo had never done a Jaguars game. He had not done a single Jags game all season. So I had a feeling he was going to know nothing about the Jags. And sure enough, he knew nothing. I thought CBS was very unprofessional yesterday, Made no sense to me why they gave so much time to Matt Ryan leaving when he was there for like 2 years on NFL Today and 3 years total. Why they didn't go travel and do a live show in Jacksonville. It made no sense. Why would you have one game, it's a playoff game. I get why Fox didn't travel because they have 2 games. You want Texas? Get you on Texas. Appreciate you, man. Well, I get why they didn't go, why Fox didn't travel to the game on site. But why would CBS not travel to the game on site? Like, you're doing a playoff game. We have one playoff game on CBS. You traveled to regionally televised games this year. You took your show on the road a lot this year. Took the games that were outside of Bills Chiefs, took the games where it was not nationally televised. But you're not going to take it to Jacksonville? Like, why? Right, Matt Ryan was there for halftime, was there for NFL Today, yep. Where the Boomer and Simpson off, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, Sims was there for 6 Super Bowls. He was there for over 20 years. Boomer had given a lot to CBS over the years. They don't send him off. Division round being announced? Yep. Nope, not yet. They're going to announce it after the game. I feel like if they're announcing the times after the game, I think what they're doing is Steelers-Patriots would be the 6:40 game. I think that's what they're thinking, Pittsburgh against New England. But Houston, they don't want them playing at 6:40 because they're not as big. Next, we're going to go Denver, Foxborough, wherever they go. Yep, they should. If the game was in Buffalo, would travel 100%. 100%. 100,000% they would have traveled if it was in Buffalo. But Jacksonville, apparently not. Crazy. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. Maybe because of the construction, but even that's a bad excuse. So there was a lot of construction going on. I will attest to the fact that the construction is a nightmare in Jacksonville right now. The stadium is a construction zone. Like, we were taking ramps and side entrances I never knew existed. I've been going here for 20 years. I didn't know some of those things existed yet. Jacksonville, that's why. Yep. Matt Ryan named president of football. We'll see how he does. Look, Tony Baselli had that job with the Jaguars. Worked out well for us. I get it. Embassy of Dibs? I'm not sure who was Dibs. Right, Arrowhead, they would travel. Yep. Seahawks Cyrus like the Saturday Fox game? It could be. Could very well could be. We of course only at 1. Crazy. Delivery code I got was 6-9. Nice. It's a sign. Like, when people talk about the CBS hate Jacksonville, I think to some extent. I think there's definitely some issues with there. Now our Steelers should be Saturday night game. I wouldn't hate either one. If it's Bills, Broncos, they're both going to be good games. But when people talk about the Jags being disrespected, it's not about really on the field. It's about, like, when you hear what happens off the field. Like, I don't think people disrespected the Jaguars as a team this year. I don't think, after they beat the Broncos, I think people are, okay, this team is legit. I think people aren't disrespecting them this year. Like, I think that people are like, look, they played a good game, just Buffalo's really good. But it's the way the media treats them. Where other teams get trimmed, the Jaguars don't get. If the roles were reversed, if they would 100% get. NASCAR Chase Warner, thank God. Thank God on that one. How's it going, Alex? Hope Texas win H down forever. We will see. Be their first road playoff win of all time. But true Mr. Simpson decides to get left due to contract expirations. No, they fired him. They fired him. It wasn't contract expiring. They fired those guys. Should we, show the line again? Yeah. Well, CBS didn't show the line again. And that's only 4 trips ever this season. Yeah, they never went to Jacksonville, which is fine, but you got to put in the prep work there. They didn't put in the prep work. Browns fan brother says he's not happy with the Jags being so good because now completely shines the spotlight on the Browns, a traditionally bad team. Also, because your first round pick you thought was going to be a top 5, top 10 pick, and now it's like, oh. And it's like, nope, never mind. Like, nope, not going to be a top pick anymore. Now you're going to be picking in the 20s. Be shocked if it's 2 narrow Steelers teams one season. That would be the thing, yeah. I'm not sure they would do it. The stage caution 600 drivers on the final fit. Yeah, better than the form they had before. Like, miles better than the form they had before. But Tom Brady's first game in Seattle. That is crazy if that is. That's the Fox team. That would be crazy that he had not been to there. Remember, the KC 3 times, Tampa twice. Yep. Yeah, I think Fox had a lot of Jags teams this year. Some contracts for Boomer left on his own terms. Well, they were cleaning house after the Super Bowl. They were cleaning house. They just decided not to renew. But Bills Broncos afternoon, Seahawks Niners should be Fox Saturday night. I have no problem either way. I think Seahawks Niners was a night game, week 18, so I get if you want to do Broncos Bills. Have you had a friend that BS himself through a group project? Someone gets a passing grade? Yeah, that's Romo now. Yep. Though he's not even getting passing grade at this point. He's clearly BSing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just making noises. You listen to Tom Brady Tom Brady is the number one guy. You listen to him, and you listen to how he breaks down the game and talks about the clock and the teams and the formations and the weather and how it impacts them. Then you have Romo just making noises. ESPN ABC get lowest priority, yeah. Earlier, Sun report discussion only female, if not put Lynn Swan in there. Yeah, Lynn Swan was very good. Jags only team media disrespects? No. No, I don't think so. But I think Jags are very noticeable. It's very noticeable with the Jaguars because it's been going on for years. Yeah, Brady having football helped explain one. Yep, that really helped. Fox seemed to have most of the Rams team. Fox only does cable, no streaming service at all. Thank God I had antenna. Yep. Yeah, it's funny. Fox is like one streaming service. Fox One, no one has that. Fox Nation, they have the Saints, and that's it. Yeah, he was literally like a 5-year-old. Wolfson only a part of that crew? Yeah, I do like Wolfson. Wolfson's good. Steratore agrees with the refs too much. I think Blandino as well was very good yesterday. Also think Mia disrespects. I think to some extent the Texans. Romo, no, Jack's Patsy was fine. He was good back then. You have to remember, Tony Romo used to be really good. That's the most frustrating part. He used to be incredible. He used to be calling the plays, breaking stuff down. He was right on top of things. And then he just stopped doing that and started acting like a 5-year-old. He didn't do any prep work. I think once the coaches left and the players left and he didn't know what to do, at that point it was bad. And he couldn't adjust. Yeah, Tom Brady was great. Tom Brady was really good. We can't blame form ref on ref bias. True. Blandino was phenomenal yesterday. Yeah, McCauley on the other hand, yeah. Blandino, I thought yesterday, he explained perfectly why they picked up the flag for an eligible man downfield, blocking downfield. He explained it perfectly and concisely and in 10 seconds in a way everyone understands. Like, yeah, you can't be more than a yard down the field, but there's an exception if you're continuing your block. And that was perfect. Blandino was great yesterday. But coaches and players leaving? Well, just in general. Like, as he knew the coaches and the form, because he went right from calling or being a quarterback to then going to the booth. So he knew the players and the formations and the coaches and knew the playbooks. So he knew. He didn't really have to study because he knew everything beforehand. Brown the don't catch. Well, that was a great catch. Yeah, the Brad Allen confused everyone. Yeah, Brad Allen was. Well, that wasn't Brad Allen. That was the Eagles scheme. Brad Allen was good yesterday. I gotta say, Brad Allen was good. Brady being a school professor talking about how to throw a football and win somebody didn't know what he needed until yesterday. He was very good with that. Very good. Tomlin or James Harden is more trustworthy in the playoffs. Tomlin. No, Buck's really good. He is a lot less uptight than he used to be. I think he was so concerned that he was going to show bias that he just started being very stiff. And then once he stopped then it was then it got to a point with him where it was, you know what? I'm going to have some fun. I can't please everyone. Per needs to retire? Yes, I agree with that. Well, he's going to after next year, I think. Everybody, the Bucks head coach, Lovie Smith. He was Illinois, if I'm not mistaken. He was Illinois. I think the news broke for that when I was at the USA Sevens, the Rugby Sevens in Vegas. Where all players, coaches that were around his playing days left, right? Yes. Yes. Time after lose game, no chance. No chance. They don't fire coaches. Yeah, Michigan, yeah, if Underwood improves, they have a very good portal. I like their coach, and I like what they're doing in the portal. Went to being a coach, who do you think Brady could have turned around? Ooh, I think most people. I think Brady could have turned around a good amount of people. McCauley was living on social media with a tush push late in the game that was 3-4 yards. He was being carried by Simmons. Yeah, I was fine with that. I wanted to score. I wanted Allen to score. If we couldn't get the stop, and we couldn't... Here was the best case scenario, was get the stop. The second best case scenario, get a yard. And that's it. The third scenario that I wanted was keep him going into the end zone so we get the ball back. Let him go to LSU. He's got some character issues. We'll see what happens there, because he's got some character issues. Apparently, he got kicked off the team at ASU. Buy or sell LaFleur head coach next year. Buy. Yeah, Brady's already with it for Olsen. They're both really good. They have very different paths. That is true, I know. That is true. Yeah, well, Marinovich was abusive. Marinovich's dad was abusive. Like, the best case scenario was have him keep pushing him forward so that we get the ball back, because you know they're going to score. The worst case would have been a 7-yard sink, get down to the 4-yard line. We know they're going to score. Jeff with a 5, appreciate you a ton. Jags, if you thrive on the games, yes, they will. I think they're going to get 3. And how does that affect the streaming of those games? I don't stream them. We'll go live for a post-game show. But we're live for a post-game show. But we'll be center pound to carry team. Well, we got the first down already, so it wouldn't have been 4th and 11 way afterwards. Yeah, we're gonna get some primetime games 6 here. Which game do you want, Jeff? When we get you on the call for? Yeah, if we get primetime games, I don't stream the primetime games. So I don't stream those. So that's what will change. Texas versus Manny, right? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you a ton, man. Steelers getting dominated, but losing by 1 is so Steelers. The BS is real, baby. The BS is real. 3 Thursday games. Well, you can't get more than 1 Thursday night. I think you can get 2. You can flex it to a second. And I had no problem with the officiating yesterday. And then we had 2 chances to get Josh Allen off the field. We didn't do it. I know how the officiating. Pretty most improved announcer from year-to-year basis? This season, absolutely. This season. By a mile. But some America's Game of the Week means a lot more room for Jags fans. I don't think we're getting America's Game of the Week. I'm not sure we're there yet. Post-game Q&A after the Super Bowl? No, because I have the party. Kick by the Texans. Return to the 26, and that's where Houston's going to start this drive on the near sideline. Houston going right to left. The Roman they look Central Burrow. Tough at hours, they screw across the trade. I would say he's going to stay. I never put a poll up. I just realized that. Trevor Lawrence is very homie. Yep. Wait, you can have 2. You can't have 3. Get 3 in 2015? No, we got 1. That was the Titans game. We only got 1. They changed the rules since then, too. Get burned on football? No. No. Since he takes a chance on Gruden? I don't think so. Gruden's not coaching in the NFL again. After the lawsuit, he's not going to coach again. Jags have lucky Bills to take a knee. Yeah, I thought they should have taken a knee. Stroud fires on the run. That's caught on the drag route. And that's Higgins at the 40-yard line. Pushed up by Ramsey again, a 14 on first down. Does everyone live right after the game? Yeah, but I have to... Not all the time. How expensive my whole collection? Oh, we're talking easily 6 figures. I put my life savings into this. I put my life savings. Well, I also have to, take some stuff down, clean up the food, and whatnot. We'll see, though. We'll see. Depends on that. Right now, the catch for Thursday football? I think 2. Georgia Binks Lawrence yesterday? No, I thought it was fine yesterday. Johnson and Pierce? I don't think it's going to be a good move. Hand off here. Marks to the 50. To the 45. Brought down by Ramsey. It's a gain of 14 yards. Use 7 Steelers 2-8. 2 plays. All takes together plus territory. Florida's suing. People think he's going to get a call. Well, he's not suing the NFL. He's suing a team. If I'm not mistaken. The Gruden with the emails. I don't think he gets a chance again. I thought Lawrence was fine yesterday. So his life-saving baller TV, yep. Best star brand the booth, big play, having goes crazy. Yep. I like that excitement. That's grown on me. Yeah, ugly game all around so far, Keith. You're not wrong there. 1 top, 1 the bottom, my formation. Stroud, play action. They'll send 4. Middle of the field, open, caught at the 31-yard line. Stroud 2 for 2. They're striving. Jaden Higgins gets 14. So defense, not looking good right now. Nope. 3 plays, 3 first downs, and they're in field goal range for Fairbairn already. NBC game have to be Sunday? No, it does not. When the Jaguars played the Chiefs, that was the NBC game. That was Saturday. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing's set. It can be any day. They haven't announced anything yet. Gain of 14 over the middle for Higgins. Scenario for a Super Bowl post can be a bloodbath like last year. Everyone's gone for the game. Yes. It would have to be something like that. Injured player, meanwhile, so we have a stoppage here. In 3 plays, 45 yards. Steelers lose. Tomlin got no chance. Tomlin's not getting fired. Tomlin is not going anywhere. Wait, did a 4-hour strict play? Yeah, because he saw it right away. He saw what was happening. Right, the rarest of all people problems with Gruden. Yeah. In our Seahawks to beat NBC? Yeah, absolutely. Your friend said about Herbert? When Walker lost to Jaguar Herbert? I mean, Herbert's not looking in the playoffs. Yeah, Cam is down, man. Why is it on Tuesday, not Sunday? They want to just increase the ratings, I guess, because Sunday people are doing stuff. And we'll see. Herbert, we got to talk. He is not looking in the playoffs. Yeah, burn out football? I do not. No, I love football. I love this sport. I'm so blessed to be able to do this. I don't get burned out. Exactly how I want this game to go. Steelers lose and Texas limping on. How the networks do yesterday and Saturday? Well, CBS, from what I could tell, did not do well. But again, I was watching with the audio. So, interesting if the Seahawks don't Super Bowl this year. Pete Carroll gets fired from the last job. That would be an interesting turn of events. Wait, Matt, I was a Steelers fan, only 3 points off 2 turnovers. Yeah, the offense has been anemic. Right now, Seahawks can't be CBS. We know that. Right. Offensively look good. Well, Stroud has to hold on to the ball. Stroud has to hold on to the football. They just have to stay on schedule. But there's so many problems with the snap and missed throws. Don't give her much blame because with semi-combo line, we're moving the ball. I get that. Although I will say 3 playoff games, he hasn't looked good. And also with Herbert, running on 1st and 10 with 3 minutes to go made no sense. NFL once said Rivers and Arizona to play each other. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that with the parking lot incident. Yep. And once they moved out of Oakland, it was a little bit different. Someone just stream you and watch someone else? Makes sense. I was watching Eagles-Niners yesterday, and it felt very weird not calling the game. It felt extremely weird being like, oh, I'm not calling this one. Like, felt very odd. The Texans have 7 lost the ball twice. Now should be a night game? The last one was a night game. Look, I have no problem. Bills-Broncos is a night game. I have no problem with that. So Hayward's off the field, but he's got his helmet on. Doesn't look too bad. So I expect Super Bowl any decoration from 40 and 49 pars I'll have. I'm not sure I still have them. Because those were more streamer stuff. That wasn't like pennants and flags and whatnot. So I probably have to get a lot of new stuff. One the top, one the bottom. The motion the tight end, Schultz over. First down. Handoff again. Marks. That's 4 successful plays to start this drive. Gain of 9. Marks to the 22. Did I think Bears would win? No, I did not. Because they weren't moving the ball at all. And they couldn't stop them. I think the problem, too, is that the Bears couldn't stop the Packers. 4 drives for the Packers, 3 touchdowns, and a field goal where they were moving the ball. Since leading the Jags twice, have another been outscored 79-18 in the playoffs. That's really bad. The Jazz pulled off the upset. All right. Over was 250. Wow. Got my coworker listener Stewart now. Awesome. Appreciate it, Michael. One the top, one the bottom. My formation here. Texans going right to left. Ball at the 22-yard line. For another good run. Texans averaging about 5 yards a carry, I would say. At this rate, Schultz in motion. They'll give it again up the middle. Marks. He will get the first. Gain of 2 down to the 20. And move the ball, do nothing with it. Some extra quicklers afterwards. Queen takes a tumble over Schultz. Refs break it up. Yeah, one text to win, but I called it. Yep. Most all-out party each way through locations. Most all-out. Last year, Super Bowl 53 and then Super Bowl 49. Yeah, last year was most all-out. I mean, I was hanging stuff from the ceiling last year. I was literally putting, like, flags up on the ceiling. Yeah, the decoration, the apartment with text and stuff they make for Super Bowl. Yep, I would do it. I might see if I can do a live stream of me, like, decorating. And see, like, the process behind it. I might see if I can do that. One the top, one the bottom. Stretch play to Marks. Going to the far side on the stretch, and he will get down to the 16-yard line. Gain of 4 as he's taken down in the red zone. Could Narrows cross flex in the future? Yes, that has happened. Bears Saints was on CBS in 2020. The Nickelodeon game, the 2020 playoffs, Bears Saints, that was a CBS game. You can cross flex in the playoffs. It's rare, but it can happen. He's just been on the ball in a long time. Something you want to know who's going to win? Check the betting odds. It's been 100% this playoff so far. Jags were favored against the Bills. Best for my wallet. They're going to send 5. Flat. Caught. Schultz. Brought down at the 15. Niners would be the best for my wallet. Like last year was good for my wallet. Niners would be the best. To help decorate the Bills are in. The AFC, I'm not sure if there's any team at this point. Maybe the Patriots. But I would have to probably do a lot. Watch commercial? Yes. Yes, that was really good. People typically attend the party, probably like 15 to 20. The Green's new channel is Ultimate Enemies Thursday Night Football. Yeah, no, he does not like short rest. I get it. Top last year? Yes, I'm going to top last year. I never like to go worse than I did before. I always like to go bigger and better. Texans, 7 for 8 on third down. 7 for 9, I should say, on third down. Back to his right, to the bottom of the screen. Stroud on the gun, they're going to send 4. First read not there, second read not there. Pump fake has to step up, trying to avoid the sack. Fires on the run, off balance. Intercepted the 4-yard line. Picked off, he wasn't touched. And brought out of bounds to the 14-yard line. Off balance throw, picked off by Eccles. And the Steelers force their 3rd turnover of the game. What was Stroud doing there? Off balance, you're going to take it off and run. Yeah, run over Carlson, never fight. Yep. Wasn't that part of the Thursday football package? What was part of the package? Worst of my wallet? Probably Buffalo. I mean, any team that hasn't been there before. Live in one NFL sim, not be able to leave, but have full access to the same belief of food there. What would I choose? Mercedes-Benz. Definitely Mercedes-Benz. Pizza there looks amazing. BS is real. Part of the last two was so crazy for a party because he had a lot of Chiefs and Eagles stuff. Yeah, I could use some extras. Yes, I could. That and out of the ground. Nope. Stroud looked like he could have taken off and run. Oh, man. Texans keeping the Steelers in this game. And we're talking about expansion teams? Not yet. I think once they go to 18 games and they see what markets work internationally, then maybe at some point. Trees went down for the pick. Oh, you're kidding me. That's the second time. It happened again. Did it go down during the Week 18 game? During a stream? Again, Ethernet cable. Oh, man. FC back part of the Thursday package. Oh, yes. I think that might have been yes. I think it was. Tree stream just... Jeez. Power of Steeler BS is real. And I gotta reset the clock. A good drive for the Texans results in nothing. Never seen to play so much better than keep a minute. Steeler BS is real. Again, you guys laughed when I said I thought Trevor Lawrence the best quarterback in the division. So I thought a pick cross the first things that found my parlay. Do Pittsburgh going to next Phoenix? I believe so. Maybe if High Point makes the tournament. But other than that, probably nothing. Let me reset the clock that I need to. My clock I don't think was running initially, and that was the problem. Better chance to win versus Denver? Houston. Houston beat Denver earlier this season, but defensively they were good. Sounds like Super Bowl 61? I doubt that. Stuart Mills going to go win Stroud, can stop hesitating. They're not going to pull Stroud. They're not going to do it. Deepest in cap hell right now. Colts are in some trouble after that last trade. I mean, the Saints are not in a great spot for a little bit, but Chiefs right now are the most dead cap. Chiefs right now are $49 million in the hole. So from Milson, I would too. I'll do the hate watch. Yep. First, second Steelers win. The Texas one sweeping out, give me like 300. Yep. People enjoying the score? I think a lot of people are enjoying it. Phil versus Fernando Jones, they own T-Law. They were teammates. Him and Cole Leonard better. So he was touched at the 4-yard line, so wipe off the return at 10, but the pick is good, and the handoff here will give him some breathing room at the 11-yard line. Gain a 7 for game ball for Warren, I should say, up the middle. So he's taken down by A.J. Speed. Sam Levitt, LSU. He's got some character issues. So Levitt's a talented player, but apparently he skipped the team banquet. He got injured by doing by playing basketball. Tree's back. Let's go. How makes it worth the play? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, because there's 8 different locations they could play in. So, completely random. I have no idea. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Like, last year I would have gone, but it was in Hartford, Connecticut, and it's like, well, that would not be worth it. Head off here to Warren. That's going to get about 3. He'll give him the first down, the 14 forward progress. Like, last year was like, okay, I'm not going to get a flight from Phoenix to Hartford in 3 days, and then I have to find a place at Hartford. Like, if it's in New York, or if it's on the West Coast, I do it. 2 high on start for year 1. Yeah, I've not been high on start since the first year. When's the Natty? Natty's Monday night. We'll be live for that game. We'll be live for the Natty. Monday night, Indiana, Miami. I'll have the whole setup for that. First down here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. A motion bent over. And there's the flinch. Yeah, there was miscommunication. Ben didn't know where he was going. They were not set. 1st and 15. Kind of think, yeah, Evan Stewart. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see with Evan Stewart. 1st and 15. Nearest locations that are hosting. You gotta check. Go high one first 4? No, I would not. I wouldn't go to Dayton for that. Also, it'd be like 1 day notice. So that'd be almost impossible. Could be San Diego. Could be potentially. I might do San Diego. If they're playing San Diego, I would do it. Greenville, I might do it as well. Greenville, I could do it, because I would just go to North Carolina. So Greenville or San Diego, I do it. Screen pass here in the flat. Caught, but then broken up immediately. Petrie throwing his man to the ground. Calvin Austin on the near side. No gain. So night wild sales for you. It's probably the Braves against the Phillies. Want a part for the College Football Natty? It's not... So College Football's not like a big thing compared to the Super Bowl. College Football Natty is probably going to have 20 million viewers, 25 million viewers. It's not like an event. Also, people are working. Like, the Natty is at 5:30 my time. I'm playing Long Island, 100%. So, okay, would I go? I'm not sure. 2nd down. Texans will give me no points. Yeah, terrible play call. Second 15. Rodgers in the gun. To the top, on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Rodgers on his back foot. Caught at the 15-yard line. Gain of 6. Petrie takes him down on the hitch route. They go to Austin once again. There's a third down. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Keller. I'm not sure. Be a matter of hotel and whatnot, because I probably have to rent a car and all that. But I go Sweet 16 regardless. Sweet 16, I go anywhere for High Point. Right, Candles don't care about college football. Also, people work. Like, the game's going to start at 5:30 local time. So having people do a party on Monday. Also, I save money. Don't want to do a party for the natty. All my friends don't really care about college football. Super Bowl's a little bit different. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Rodgers empty backfield here. They're going to send 4 again. Rodgers, middle of the field, open, caught. First third down conversion by the Steelers today. They were 0 for 6 in the first half. Marcus Valdes-Scantling gets 13 and a first. Here's what gets you potentially. I don't think I like the non-sub service. You know, I thought, I didn't think it was coming. Yeah, neither did I. Actually, neither did I. Throw the ball behind line scrimmage every play. And now they go ahead of the line scrimmage. It's more original thing, being the South, not massive versus the country. Yeah. Like, Super Bowl is like the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is massive. Yeah, at this point, Petrie, most prolific player this year in the Garden Cap, probably Romeo Doubs. I think Romeo is more prolific, but Petrie's so good. To the bottom of the screen. They're going to give it on the stretch play. Now cuts back inside. Gable trying to reverse the field. Nothing doing. Petrie again on the stop. At the 27. Loss of 2. Control more popular than the NFL? No. That's not true. You public transit to the arenas? Yeah. Again, we have to make the tournament first. We have to make it first. That's the big thing. And then I don't know where we play. Greenville, I would go. And I would probably go San Diego. This year, Greenville, I 100% go. Fly down to North Carolina, stay there for the week. Maybe that'll be my vacation this year. Just spend a week in North Carolina. Tired 6-7, wired 1-7. Was on third down. Rushing attack getting nothing. Yep, good tackling by the Texans, who've had trouble tackling this season. But still a number 1 defense in spite of that. They're going to send 3 this time. Rodgers pump fakes. Pressured. Looking to throw on the run. Fires, and that is incomplete on the near sideline for Valdes-Scantling. This rush got home with 3. This Texans rush got home with 3. It's insane how good the Texans D-line is. And that's only a couple hours away. It is. Field goal Super Bowl, predict the winning score. You get a field goal Super Bowl, predict the winning score. 12-9. Greenville, nice place to visit. Well, I don't know about that. I've never been to Greenville, but that's in South Carolina. And North Carolina, I would just travel to North Carolina. Right, see the High Point buddies. R16 is hosting. I know Buffalo, Oklahoma City's hosting, Spokane's hosting. Right, that would be why Greenville. I've never been to Greenville in my life, but it's in driving distance to North Carolina. Pirates and score 3 bottom of 6. Yep, it's basically a field goal game right now. 3rd and 12. Rodgers, deep shot, going for it all. Down the far sideline. Incomplete, overthrown. Wants to flag. Austin not going to get last for tight coverage. They're 1 for 8 on 3rd down. You know, North Carolina is beautiful this time here. Yes. No, I went to school in North Carolina. Went there for 4 years. I love it. I loved it down there. Yeah, that's clean coverage. It was a little contact with the shoulder, but nothing that grabbed him. He didn't tug on the shoulder. Just normal hand fighting going on. The ball was overthrown. That's not a flag. Right, Asheville's a little bit, yeah. Asheville's a little bit. Boone's like that too. Boone is very much a hipster town. I do like Boone. Waitman on the punt. 3 turnovers for the Texans, resulting in just 3 points for Pittsburgh, and Noel to the 20, 25, and brought down at the 30-yard line. If I'm Houston, there is a chance I'm genuinely concerned just to run the ball every play. What calls the fall? He was tracking the ball. It wasn't the shoulder that calls him to fall. That was well defended. That's the right no call. Would support banging the Steelers' offense? Yes, I would. Yes, it was devastating without necessarily lost the Bills. Run was wide open and didn't do it. Yeah, the second quarter play calling was bad. Tuna only getting 1 carry in the second quarter was bad. Why is all smaller cities in March Madness? You can go anywhere. I mean, people put in bids for that. The bigger cities usually get the next rounds. Stroud injured? No. He's not injured. He's just not playing well. I know we're like Denver, though. It's not all small cities for March Madness. It's usually, the thing is that the bigger cities, they bid on the next round. The Final Four they bid on, and they bid on the second round, the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. Usually the first round they're not going to bid on. Bryce, I'd rather see just Stroud? You know, at this point, we got to have the conversation. We're going for the past good turnovers, which plays happens fairly aren't likely to continue. Yeah, the problem is that, though, you're running the ball well. You're running the ball extremely well. Or sever bit, yes, okay. That makes more sense. The problem is that the Texans are moving it well. It's not like they're not getting anything on the ground. They're averaging about 6 yards a carry. You never been to Asheboro? I've never been to Asheboro. Been to Greensboro, obviously. Never been to Asheboro. Problem is that right now, the Texans are averaging 6 yards a carry. Stroud's making some mistakes, having trouble with the snap. You're staying on schedule, like Woody Cook. I'll put this here. I'm running every first down. Run or screen every first down. I'm not going to put myself behind schedule. Then you can go from there. But so Woody Cook as well as Chubb. Yep. So far, both having a... Well, Chubb's had 4 carries for 23. Marks 88 yards in his playoff debut. Seen a lot of rookies contribute so far for the Texans this season. Noel, Higgins, Marks. It's almost like win Super Bowl. Yeah, their defense is so good. They get home with 4. Again, I've always said that. The Texans are a dangerous team. Remember, throwing the ball at the line of scrimmage won't work well against Houston. Drake has been down the field. Yep. Right, they get first, second round, then the bigger cities get the bigger rounds. Right, NFC playoff game on CBS was on. Yeah, Bears Saints on CBS was very odd. Moorhead at High Point. Duke or UNC was split down the middle. Split right down the middle. I think there were more UNC fans than Duke fans. But it was pretty even. Like, good luck getting a seat at the campus bar when Duke played UNC. You had to get there really early. When Duke played UNC. How bad was it, Ben? I obviously have not seen the game. 5:33 to go in the third. Still 7-6. 2 at the bottom. Play action. Stroud's got the fly home for Hutchinson on the far side. That's caught by Hutch, and he'll be brought down the 35-yard line. Yeah, Mets are getting shots on first down, is what I said. Right, okay, maybe a fourth with a missed throw, but other than that, it's mostly good. Yeah. Again, I'm not... When I say don't throw on the rest of the game, I'm not taking any shots, if that makes sense. Wake Forest, everyone liked Wake Forest. But it wasn't like... They didn't have like a huge fan base over there. My final four goes to Dome City, cities with Dome Stadiums. Yep, Vegas, Kansas City will host one probably. Maybe Cleveland gets one at some point. I just want to have the Jags? Oh, not at all. That's disappointing the slightest bit. It's a heck of a season, heck of a game, someone had to lose. Flag flies immediately on the snap. It's a gain of 2 for Marks. Usually it flies right away. It's illegal formation or illegal shift. Greensboro, yeah, no, I went to Greensboro all the time. Greensboro basically is High Point. It's like 10 minutes away. Illegal shift. I did karaoke in Greensboro. The pizza place I went to, the movie theater, that's in Greensboro. Most of the hotels, if you're like staying family weekend, most of the hotels are in Greensboro. Yeah, how can you not like so many Demon Deacons? Yep. You know, it's right there, yeah. Part of a Tri-Cities, yes. Winston-Salem's 20 minutes away. Greensboro is also like 15 minutes away. It's not far. I've been to Greensboro, like, basically 3 times a week I would go to Greensboro. 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line after the illegal shift. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers don't have with Rodgers on that one. Sell it off the defense to the offseason. Yep. One of the top 2 of the Bahamian. Texans should do that. Stroud stepping up trying to avoid the sack. Cannot. He'll get back to the line. No sack, but 3rd and 10. Thrown down by Derek Harmon, the first-round pick this year for the Steelers. Or Charlotte, Raleigh, Durham. Yep. Been to Raleigh? Yes. Where the Hurricanes play? Yeah. We flew into Raleigh a few times. Yeah. I like Charlotte better than Raleigh, but I've been there many times. Finished live stream. Oh, good, Preston. Yeah, seen their concerts at PNC Arena. I had friends who were season ticket holders for the Hurricanes, and that's in Raleigh. So now it's 70 minutes away. One of the top 2 of the bottom, back to his right. Stroud takes it. They're gonna send 5. Stroud out route. I'm not sure you can put that one on him. Nico Collins fell down. Porter on the coverage, and the Texans will have to punt the ball away, doing nothing offensively. I'm not mad. It's gonna be a rough season because the Pats season has been a dream. Yep. Greensboro is 6th largest city with a population of 307,000. Yep. Nice. Right, people are asking whether... You're right. People don't pay attention to draft day trades. No. What's the Durham and Raleigh, Durham? That's a city. Durham is a city. That's where the Durham Bulls play. It's where Duke is. So Duke's in Durham. So you wonder where Duke University is? That's that. You need to fall down. Yeah, I can't put Stroud on that one. Because Winston-Salem, specifically Louisville. Yes. Punt. It's a good one. Field the 10-yard line. Space, though, for Austin to the 15-20. Cuts up field at the 24-yard line. 14-yard return. 46 yards of net. And that's where Pittsburgh's going to start, the 24-yard line. This game, yeah, it's not great so far. Defensive struggle, to say the least. Steelers finally have a good drive there. Yep, they forced a 3 and out. Steelers running hers ready for the Bills? Yes. Yes, it is. Lafayette, I'm not a Cajun guy. I'm not a Cajun food guy, but I get it. Living Durham from 2002 to 2003. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Durham... I did not hear the best of things about Durham back then. But, like, because my best friend from college lived in Durham basically his whole life. He said the city has, Durham in the late 2010s, incredible. Like, they really did a good job, like, with that city, building it up and all that. I don't think it's unfair, Toasted. We're living in Hillhead? Oh, that's nice. Apex carry, yep. Where the Railhawks played, yep. Apparently, like, Durham was not very nice back then. I could be wrong, but from what I heard, started South Point Mall, oh, yeah. But apparently now, like, having been to Durham, like, in the late 2010s, like, oh, wow, this is, like, gorgeous. First ever major televised wrestling supercard took place in Greensboro. Did I know that? Yeah, the Coliseum is massive. I don't think people realize how big the Greensboro Coliseum is. Greensboro Coliseum is one of the largest arenas in the country. You're like, wait, what? There's like no one that plays there. Watch the Facts of Life? Ooh, man. All good. Yeah, Durham Bulls, that's a gorgeous ballpark. I love that ballpark. That park's insane. Durham's also from Duke University Hospital. Yes. I like to take the Rams, but saw might not get the double digits of Chicago. Yeah, it's going to be cold. Yeah, Jeb Brooks. Wait, they relocated to D.C.? I didn't realize that. I didn't know they relocated to D.C. I know, because I know PTI was their home airport. Wait, when did they relocate to D.C.? Was this recent? I haven't seen videos in a while just because I haven't had the time. Aaron Rodgers being was a diva? I mean, he's still a fourth MVP Hall of Famer, so nothing really changes. I didn't really... When did that happen? Because it's more convenient in terms of international flights, not having to go to Atlanta all the time. But... Oh, yeah, North Carolina. No, there's a lot in North Carolina. North Carolina is awesome. North Carolina, you got so many cities. You got the mountain ranges as well. Haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Worst city in the Triad? Oh, man. I'm not crazy about Raleigh compared to Charlotte. Natty and College will play if ever you knew it was going to be a bloodbath beside Georgia TCU. Now you knew it was going to be a bloodbath? Michigan, Washington. I'll mention on one video of his mill last year. Oh, wow. Because I know he said PTI was his home airport, which I love that airport. Current score, will this be remembered as 6-7 Bowl? Yes, it will be. Pat's Super Bowl? Yeah, why not? At this point, there's no team that would shock me for the Super Bowl. Delivery codes are higher than 4 as a drummer. That's offensive. Yep. What about the South? What do you mean, what about the South? North Carolina's like right on the border of the South. Right, Outer Banks, yeah, the Pirate Shipwrecks, yep. From each other, about 90 minutes, not too far. To the top of the screenplay action, they're going to send 4. Rodgers, clean pocket, fires post pattern, high throw, but caught, hauled in at the 46-yard line by Thielen. So that's some nice grabs today. Had to mention that? Yes, I did, yep. And Charles Wallace, I'd be shocked, yeah. Jewel Croc Productions, yep. Your Greensboro Coliseum is massive. For some reason. South Carolina as good as North Carolina? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. Asheville's worse than North Carolina? Yeah, I don't like UNC Asheville. Right, Charlotte's where NASCAR headquarters is. NECC. Bama Ohio State COVID? Yeah, I thought Bama was going to roll on that one. Ball the 45-yard line. Play action again. Rodgers. Flat's not there. Second read now just goes back to the flat. Caught by his tight end, but nothing doing for Jonnu Smith. Al Shire on the tackle. The Land of Oz. I've never heard of that. Is that banned for a while to try to revitalize him? The Land of Oz. I mean, now there's the revival of Wizard of Oz popularity with the spear and the Wicked, obviously. And then they have the territorial area. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Marlins will be in NL East this year, but... Second down and 10 at the 46-yard line. You know, North Carolina's a lot better than South Carolina. Like, miles better. To the top, one of the bomb, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Yesterday night, spent 3 hours. Rodgers just checks it down into the dirt, looking for Gainwell, as he takes a shot from Will Anderson. My high point's 90 minutes to Charlotte and 90 minutes to Raleigh, but Charlotte and Raleigh are about 3 hours apart from each other. What would be the most surprising of all the results that happened? Chargers beating the Patriots. Of course, we have our own battleship. Yes, we do. What was it supposed to be talking 9-6 or so? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Third down. North Dakota, South Dakota? I've never been to either. I've probably been to North Dakota, from what I can tell. Fargo seems really nice. Third down. Steelers are not going on third down today. Back to his left. Got to get the snap off. They do. They're going to send 4. Rodgers stepping up. Here's he throws. Ball is out. Will Anderson forces it. Picked up by the Steelers. Daniil Hunter forced it. Mason McCormick on the recovery for Pittsburgh. So it's not a disaster, You don't give up good field position, but you do have to punt the ball away. 142 500? Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we do hijack for that. The Pats didn't play well offensively. No, they did not. Worst temper in the NFL? Who's the worst temper in the NFL? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, clearly a fumble. It's Neil Hunter. Look at me, 7 sell already. He is so good on this Texans D-line. The punt here, fielded at the 14-yard line. Noel to the far sideline to the 20. Runs out of space and pushed out of bounds by Herbig at the 22-yard line. Arden basically South Asheville where the airport is. Oh, nice. So Houston ball the 22 after the punt by Waitman. Should have lost it, but that's okay. They punted anyways. Yep. But you lose field position. Kentucky's your favorite state? I've never been to Kentucky. One of my best friends lives in Kentucky. Or used to live in Kentucky. My first brother come out the candles because they didn't have fire yet. Most anticipated car range each year besides Daytona? I would say Brickyard, Homestead, Phoenix, Bristol. Blackbird? I did not know that. Yeah, I'd say Bristol probably second most, then Charlotte. Well, the 22 here. Well, Indy's not... I don't count Indy. Because Indy is, I thought I meant NASCAR. If we're just talking, like, anything, then, like, F1, yeah, Charles and Oceans, yes, I did, yes. If we're talking, like, anything like F1, IndyCar, like Indy 500, Le Mans, Monaco, Vegas. But if we're just talking NASCAR, Brickyard, Charlotte, Phoenix. Did I think the Pats lose? No, I did not. Look, I'll put it this way. I did not think for a moment the Pats were losing that game. The Chargers O-line sucks. I did not think for a moment they were losing that game. We're talking NASCAR, Talladega is another one, yep. So, at no point during that contest did I ever think the Chargers have a shot. Well, the 22 when we get back here again. If you like what you see, click the like button, subscribe, post the channel on a ton. Rank ever say New England? Well, what are we defining as New England? I mean, I haven't really been up there. Like, I've only been to Massachusetts for a Patriots game. Pocono getting Knicks? I'm not sure. I do like Poconos. I went to Poconos a while ago. Yeah, sorry to yeah, they need a lot to go right. Watkins Glen, I like it. As long as it's a classic. There's gonna be a bunch of wrecks at Talladega, yep. I come to New England more? Yeah, probably. Better defense, Steelers or Texans? Ooh. I think the Texans have a better defense. Because I think the Texans, they can get home with 4. The Seahawks are really good. I mean, they're both great. But I think the Texans defense is a little bit better. How Chargers win 11? Week schedule. Right, that's New England, yes. I've only been to one of those states. So, upcoming season for Tigers less than window? Yep, I think so. Because they're going to lose skill at the end of the season. Ball the 23-yard line here after the punt. One the top, one the bottom, 3 and out last time. Right there, right. New York is not New England. Stroud play action. Middle of the field. Tight window, incomplete. Nico Collins, the target. How's it going, Em? Appreciate you tuning in. Second down. Texas Super Bowl champions 26. Second and 10. Except for the Pats. I get being a fan of a team. I get being terrified of that. But we're going to Pirates game Pittsburgh. They're not in town. Why is Super Bowl gone? Because Pirates are Tigers ownership is dirt cheap. Tigers ownership is so dirt cheap. Nico Collins is walking off the field also, so he's banged up. He left earlier, but came back in. Now he's walking off again. You know, Skibble, I mean, they're offering no money. They're not going to be able to afford him. CJ Michael, Peter going to lose the promised land with a Guardian cap? Yep. I'm not a clam chowder person. I'm not a seafood guy. I've heard better things about New England. Clam chowder. Second down. Really abandoned the run this quarter for some reason. Stroud. Back to his right is Marks. Another bad snap! Fielded by Stroud the 17. That's the third time today he's had trouble with the snap. Oh my goodness. Worst thing I've ever seen? Oh, I've seen worse. Look at Molson. Yeah, I would. I mean, Stroud can't hold on to the ball. Now, granted, I'm not sure he was expecting the snap there. But he got a competent backup, and Stroud's taking him out of this game right now. Stroud is taking him out. The only reason the Steelers are is because C.J. Stroud is playing like crap. Can the Steelers force back-to-back 3-and-outs? One at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. Stroud takes the snap. They'll send 5. Stepping up. He's going to look to throw. Fires far sideline. Post pattern caught. Kirk at the 37-yard line. Well, there it is. Gain of 45 yards and a first down. And this is his 4th fixture after that one. Christian Kirk, what a game he's having. Just a deep crosser against the inside leverage on Eccles. Safety can't get there in time. Kyle Duggar. And Kirk coming to play today. Apologize. It's not familiar with your game. Give us a little party. First down to 37. They don't have to call a play. I don't think they're going to. No moon. Stroud. We go to the 4th. Same score as we had at the half, but the Texans driving. Our division round thoughts. Texans, I love their defense. I think Texans, Bills, and we will go with the Seahawks and the Rams. Kirk Mason serving on bench, yep. Last time I went to New Jersey? Oh, it's been a bit. My sister moved back to New York, so I don't know the last time I went to Jersey. First time, is that loud? Apparently it is. Put a poll up. Someone will get pulled on. We'll get a press conference with Sidney Cross Future. See how. We get to train Steelers. If you want anything that would move the needle anyway. Exactly. You know, the value's not that high. No, I'm not sure. Like for a circus, no. For like a crazy play, but no. Seems a bit forced. Texans go for 2 if they get it. Yep, I would too. Yep, take me home for the not the last time this season, but for the second to last time this season. We're doing it. 7-6, give it a like. We see folks hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel at a time. Get the 4s out. We do emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can show support using the emojis in the chat. Texans and Steelers. Get winner of this game takes on New England in the divisional round. Thanks so much. If they get a touchdown, I would too. What do you think the Iron Sports have thought about when they realized that everyone was out for the year? I mean, crazy. The resiliency and the job by Kyle Shanahan has been incredible with this coaching. With the injuries, it's been insane. Remember Pittsburgh, this game screams like going to be 9-6 final? Yeah, safety. Just get a safety. If I tell how Ben Johnson. Got a defensive showdown here. We do. Can Stroud redeem himself. Christian Kirk having a monster game. Kirk, 104 yards receiving. He's got more than half the receiving yards. Stroud, 201 yards passing. Kirk, 104 of those. We're only holograms with them, yep. Tell me against Fire, will he have a bigger market than John Harbaugh? Yes. Easily. Easily. But he's not getting fired. Bruins scored 10 on Saturday against Rangers. Yep, and they didn't fire their manager or their coach. Crazy. Rangers are a mess. Now they're out of bodies to beat Seattle, greatest run of all time. It'd be insane. So versus Steel Wall, Aaron versus Morris, about for the bedtime. A no-alcohol sell on driver license of repeat DUI offenders? That should be what it is. I mean, that should be commonplace. 60% on the Texans to win this one. They're going left to right now. Handoff here. We'll get about 3, but there's a flag in the backfield. That usually comes in the area of holding, so back it up 10 yards. Step plays of this not being the Pats, yeah. But the defense is so good. Holding on the offense, back it up. Now you're out of field goal range. Bruins only a field goal less than the Pats. He said, what again? That was 4 times. Is there a worse look than these Niners? I think the Cardinals in 2015, you lose, not 2015, 2014, you were down to Ryan Lindley for the playoffs. You were doing well with Carson Palmer. You were looking like the best team in football. And then Drew Stanick, you're still looking all right. And then Lindley comes in. It's like, oh, you got to be kidding me. That's pretty bad luck. First and 20. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Hand up the middle. Marks to the 40. Look at the yardage back. They lost on the holding. Gain of 9. Takes ball. Oh, did I not flip it? Oh, my bad. My bad. Forgot to flip it. NBC's led program is the Olympics. Yo, oh, no. Nico Collins getting carted off. Towel over his head. That is not good. Texans are deep at wide receiver, but Nico Collins has been sensational this season. And he is getting carted off, and obviously if the Texans move on, face New England, that's a big loss. They sent 4. Hitch route, call the 35-yard line, and down to the 32. It's a concussion. He's been down for a concussion, so that would be the injury if it does happen. Or if they do make it, I should say, to the next round. That is what they're being looked at. That's what they're looking at, I should say. 3rd and 6. At least McCaffrey made it, yep. Yeah, no, if that happened, they would have no luck at that point. Yeah, Logan Thomas, who was such a great quarterback, can become a tight end. That's when you know. That's when you know that's bad. Third down. Stroud in the gun. They'll send 5. Far shot on the sideline, incomplete. No flag, tight coverage on Jaden Higgins. They'll have to sell for 3. The Texans have not done a great job today when getting behind schedule. That's a bit concerning. How's it going, Jacob? It's all good. It was a heck of a season, heck of a game. We played our butts off. Someone had to lose. It's a heck of a season. And losing to Josh Allen, no shame in that. 4th and 6. We ever go on the 3rd down? Oh, man. 51-yard try for Fairbairn. No wind. Kick is up. Perfect. Fairbairn drills it. They're up by 4. Take the 3? Yeah, easily. There's no way you wouldn't take the 3 on that spot. Most well-known Simpsons meme? Most well-known Simpsons meme. Ooh, man. 10-6. Yeah, touchdown lead. Parker Washington was great yesterday, yeah. Parker Washington was phenomenal. He's been so good all season. He's been our best player all season. Whew, man. It's no longer 6-7. Nope. First episode, probably a big Simpsons meme? No. No. The Steam Hams? No, come on. No, Steam Hams is not the worst episode ever. That was a good episode. Come up, Aaron Rodgers. Biggest Simpsons meme. And Steam Hams is great. Yeah, Homer going to the hedge and coming out. That's a good one. Yep. Or I would say Abe Simpson walking in the door and then walking back out. Could be that. Simpsons Bush or, because PLI is more offensive defense, which second PLI is more defense. In terms of yardage, defense, because PI. Keep your head up. Yep. Jags found the Steelers, but Texans, no. They would not. I didn't do it, yeah. I think the Abe Simpson one where he's walking in, sees Bart working, and then walks back out. Save the line, Bart? Yep, that's a good one, too. Doe, yeah. If Doe's a meme, easily, yeah. Steam Caster than Steam Hems, yep. Sounds like someone keep his head up because he'll be back next year. What's the reaction? Well, that's a little bit different. That would be, you're insane. You don't say it to that. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. It made sense based on the situation. Or what else would be? What else was thinking for a meme? It's the children who are wrong. Best SpongeBob meme? Oh, man. I do like the how do we tell him. Scott, Old Man Yells at Cloud? Yes. Old Man Yells at Cloud. Yeah, at least Goose God was the worst. Old Man Yells at Cloud. The children are wrong. Pound Steelers? Yeah, I think so. Stop is already dead. Oh, that's a great one, too. Yes. That's an iconic one. Best SpongeBob meme is probably how do we tell him. Chopper one's iconic as well, yep. I mean, I love the how do we tell him meme. It's funny because he never said that line. They never said that line in that frame. But Sponge just washing the table and then about to die and all that. Yeah. Say Jackson won. How would like the chance against Pats? 20%. Pats would have won that game, I think. Pats would have won. Yeah, at least it's age like milk. So out of character, too. Oh, wow. Offense to realize more. Well, pass interference, you would have thought would have been defense more. But we're talking number of flags or yards? Because number of flags would be offense, but for yards, I would assume defense. Yo Melon yells at Cloud. Some Jay Millis getting ticked off a fan storm the court. Yep. Some of all the reaction, too, with the Jags reporter. You want somebody to think of the children? Yep, that's a good one. We tried nothing. We're all out of ideas is also a good one. Right, we shot before the meme. Yep. Oh, number of flags. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's on the offense. Yep. 10, 15, 20 on the return, 25, and brought down Gainwell at the 31-yard limit. Brooks. Yeah, number of flags, I would say offense. Yeah. Or he's saying he's gone, but how do we tell him? Yep. It was a shot before the meme when they were in the office. Yeah, it's a Bears effect. It's a Streisand effect. Or, yeah, it's a Mandela effect. That's what I meant to say. Somebody's saying to us, where Bud said Delicious Hot Rose was based for the Evergreen Buzz and Woody. Yep. Ball the 31-yard line here for Pittsburgh. Down by 4. They're going right to left. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Gainwell. Riders on the gun takes it. Hands it off to Gainwell. Misdirection to the 35. Great design run there by Gainwell. Out of bounds on the 47-yard line. Longest run for Pittsburgh today, again, a 16. Office meme, most iconic one. They're the same picture. Or stay calm, it's or oh my god, it's happening. So again, a 16. Gainwell just reverse field on that one. I think that was by design. He's able to turn the corner. Serious burn toast. No, not yet. It's only a 4-point game. You gotta serve that one. Other way, stretch memes. Ooh, back to his left. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Push. We should take McKee, but put it somewhere else. That one with Patrick. They'll send 4. Rodgers. Deep shot. Near sideline. Lennister on the coverage and incomplete. Broken up. Calvin Austin, he did not catch that ball. Austin trying to fool the refs to think he called that ball, but that hit the ground. I'll just say the look where look Gary, there I am. Like where SpongeBob in the frame for like a nanosecond, like just his head. That's a good one too. I have no good OC candidates, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not great right now on the search. I mean, it's probably because Bowles is not a good coach. And he's on the hot seat going to next year. Not sure we're going to get. You know, not even close to a catch. Not even close. You stay calm, that's what she said. Yeah, I mean, that's what she said is the most iconic. It's got to be. I mean, that's in regular lexicon at this point. To the top, 1 on the bottom. Like, people say that I don't even know it's from the office. Sweet play here. Gainwell thrown down. Loss of 3 on the near side. Toto. And Tommy T on the stop. That run going nowhere. Right now, this is Patrick. Is another one. Yep. Long yards as well. Oh, wow. 3rd and 13. So there's nothing offensively today at all, and poor blocking there by the right guard, McCormick. 3 wide. Empty backfield here. Texans gonna send 4. Anderson off the edge. Rodgers, they'll send 4, and Anderson gets the sack off the edge at the 34. The ball came out the end. Picked up on the play by Rankins. I'm not sure he was down. If that's a touchdown, it's a 2-score game. They forced the fumble. Let's double check. Make sure that ball... Now, I don't know if that's going to be a touchdown. Will Anderson might have possession and given it to Tommy T. I'm not sure about touchdown just yet. It is a fumble and Texans ball. Is that a touchdown, though? I don't know yet. Anderson might have had possession and then handed it to Rankins, who was not down, but Anderson was down. It is a turnover. We know that. Right. We know Rankins was standing, but Anderson might have been the first to touch that ball. Anderson... No, Rankins picked it up. No, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Rankins was the one to pick that up. That's a touchdown. Yeah, I didn't know if Anderson was the one to pick it up at first and then handed it to Rankins. But it was not. Rankins touchdown. Extra point is good. 17-6. There's a 2-score game. And now the Steelers offense, which is a nothing all game, is to find a way to score 11 in the next 11 and a half minutes. So for now, it's not looking good. Houston, 11 and a half minutes away from winning their first road playoff game in franchise history. It might have to be Sheldon Rankins. Aaron Rodgers took a shot. Anderson off the edge. Gets by Dylan Cook. Rankins forced it 2. It's the thing with the Texans. They can send 4 and get home. It's absolutely insane. They don't blitz. They just send 4. And they dare you to beat them. I don't know on that one. What's that kind of clue? Probably that's all, folks. Barring anything crazy, Texans Pats is your Divisional round matchup. Great David Sorbo offense. Yep. Scores Bap. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out. Miles Jack, somewhere fuming. Kickoff here. Fairbairn. To the near sideline at the 12-yard line. Taking my game to the 20. 25-30, trying to reverse field. And we'll run out of real estate. Brought down the 33-yard line. Extra push by Clark. Not going to call it. Fair to call Steelers a segment team recently? No, they just are not that good. Game affect Tomlin's future? It doesn't. He's not getting fired anywhere anytime soon. But I will say, Tomlin, this would be 7 straight playoff losses for Tomlin, tying Marvin Lewis for the longest streak of all time. Beat a 5 with a tour. Time not sufficient round schedule. Yep. Time to announce it. I got the Wild Coyote. Yep. Appreciate you having a point per minute. That's doable. Get you on the tech game. Appreciate you. Beautiful fuck. Appreciate you, man. It didn't look like Shaw was going to have a comeback. Yeah, but this Texans defense is a lot different. This Texans defense is not anything. I don't know why either side will make that trade, Toaston. They'll send 4. Rodgers, deep shot, middle of the field. Seen Fryermuth, incomplete. Alshire on the coverage. Incomplete, no flag. The Bugs fight no face? That makes sense. How's Rodgers holding Ryans? It's crazy. You're in the 3-point favorites? I like Houston. I will say, Houston's defense is so good. Like, this is going to be a tough team to beat. Even though C.J. Stroud is not good, the offense is not good. This is going to be tough to beat. Then now Rodgers middle of the field. Caught, gain of 4 for Warren. Alshire on the stop. Hard hit there, 3rd and 6. Texans win this Sunday, 3 o'clock for Patriots game, and then Bears game Sunday night. That'd be my guess. They go quick to the line. 3rd and 6. They'll send 4. Rodgers middle of the field. High throw. Fryermuth caught at the 45-yard line. Good job there by Fryermuth on a gain of 18. Toto takes him out. There's a flag on the play. They're trying to go quick. Did the umpire even signal the play was good? Did the umpire even get out of the way in time? 12 on the field on the defense. He got out of the way in time. Penalty will be declined, obviously. That's first down. Fryermuth, great job there. Just coming down with that. You got a field goal. It's a 1-score game. Haven't called his name a lot today. Fryermuth. Haven't called a lot of tight ends names today. We know they love going with the tight ends, and Johnny Smith and Fryermuth obviously know Washington. He's injured, but we know the start of the Smith offense loves their tight ends. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 2 on the bottom, I should say. Back to his left. 1 more first down, you're in field goal range, make it a 1-score game. They'll send 4. Rodgers, stepping up. He's going to try and take up and run, and that's a mistake. Going to lose 4. Taken down on the play by Fotu. Forced to always terrible in the playoffs. I mean, they're usually like the worst division winners, so that makes sense. Vic 6 on playoff game. Texans win all, by the way. I love this defense, Em. I love this defense. When I play next week, except for concussion. I don't know. I mean, I got carted off. I don't know. Hopefully you can. Still not, I'm not, no. Yeah, Vic 6. That's when you know. What a way for the Rodgers era to end. 2nd and 14. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They'll motion Thielen to the line. They'll send 3 this time. Rodgers, even as they send 3, has to flush out. Fires on the run. Double coverage incomplete. Metcalf, the target. 3rd down. Worst official in NFL history? Probably the football team in 2020. Washington 2020, I would say. And that was not a good pass, yep. Fourth seed 1-0? Yeah, the Giants back in 2011. Raiders played another year? I don't know. Raiders were a 4th seed in 1980. They won it all. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom. Rodgers, they'll send 4. Tip to the line, incomplete. I think you got to go for it here. I think you have to go. I mean, you can punt. I wouldn't. You have to leave the offense out there. I'm not sure how many more possessions you're going to get. We're in plus territory. This Texans defense is just so good. And Rodgers has very little time back there. Tipped to the line of scrimmage by Danico Autry, the veteran, former tight end. Rest play of the year? I don't know. Yeah, quiet Steelers country. It's not good right now. You 20 to Steelers at least won a playoff game. Yeah, if they didn't win a playoff game, I'd say they'd probably be the worst. The punt. Waitman. They're punting it here. Fair catch call for, and made at the 13. Not the prettiest job by Noel. Bit nervy on that fair catch, but it's a 36-yard. It's not a dumb decision, but I wouldn't do it. It's not a dumb decision. I get it. With 5 minutes left, yes. With 9.5, I get it. But I wouldn't do it. If Twilight and Seahawks won Super Bowl, that would be insanity. Yep. First down to 13 when we get back. Yeah, Stroud is Stroud, yep. Oh, look at that loss, Trev. They're not waving the white flag. I get it with 9.5 to go. Tomlin is going to be very conservative. We know that with him. Texans defense is good. Yes, it is. I said, there's a reason why I said the Texans were doomsday scenario. And it was no disrespect to, obviously, it was no disrespect to the Bills. There was, nothing to do with that. Or just fight safe. Yeah, would have gone, no guarantee to get 12 position. I would have gone there, yes. It's not a decision, but I would have gone. I'm with you on that one. Texans probably win here. Steelers continue with more memes. See you later. All good, Jake. Appreciate you, man. You have a quarterback as well. Well, yes, you do. I mean, you see why I didn't want to play the Texans. And no, it was nothing against Buffalo. So I thought Buffalo was going to be a good game, obviously. Worst game this round? Easily. Get something close. You see why. Because this defense is just so freaking good. They make everyone look silly. Texans, you see is Burke. Someone needs to take him. Someone, please take Burke out of this division. Yeah, Matt Burke is the defense coordinator. Collins and Watson are out for the Texans with concussions, but they don't really need him at this point. This isn't over yet. Oh, I think it's over. Look back on the pick. One of them was on a rush, and the other was going to pop by the defender. Well, I think the thing with Stroud, he's had trouble with the snap today. PC losing to Paris, I love it. I love it. So funny. It's one of the funniest derbies in football because it's literally like a stone's throw away. He went the same goes to New England. Yep. Bill Jags went exactly as I saw it would. Yep. High scoring affair, shootout, down to the wire. Maybe the Cowboys could take him? Maybe. Well, the Cowboys won't take him because they have Schottenheimer. Ravens is better than the Steelers. It is, yes. Ball the 13-yard line here. Texans going left to right. Marks, handoff. And no Collins, no Watson for the rest of the game for Houston, but I don't think they're going to be throwing again. Cowboys over Gannon? I mean, I get it for DC. I get it. Gambling experts have bet on the Steelers? Why? Why would you ever bet on Pittsburgh in this game? Have you not watched the Texans play? But Jags going to win the divisional, but then I'm sure they would have smacked the Steelers got to the divisional. Yep. But I think it would all roads lead to New England anyway. We would have had to play New England either way. So all roads would have led there anyways. He's got to be God. They got to get, yeah. 3-step drop, slam pass, that's caught. Good job there by Stroud, completely fooling him. On the 3-step drop, slam pass, middle of the field, caught by Higgins, I should say, for a first down. So let's go back, we'll do anything special. I will, oh man, I don't even know what I do. They come back. I'll give away 10 memberships if they come back. How much time does 207 just ran from here on out? Probably about 5 minutes. Right, Jackson Pats, no, they wouldn't. Yep, always lead to New England. I don't think they would be in the Pats. We are not going to Foxborough. Vrabel has our number. I think the road would have ended in New England. Regardless. Whether we play Buffalo and win or play Pittsburgh and win. The road would have ended regardless. One at the top of the screen. The other thing, too, is that we didn't know at the time who the 4th seed was going to be. If you told me handoff here goes to Chubb to the 25 and down to the 26. If you told me at the time that we would play Pittsburgh, I'd say, yeah, lose the game, get the wild card. But it could have been Baltimore. And I won't play Baltimore because we are not good against Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry would run all over us, and Lamar Jackson's really freaking good. So, right, we could have been New England, but I don't think we would have. I want to trade somebody to Houston? Don't put that deal on me. There's one of the memberships. 2nd and 8. Like, if I had known at the time that Pittsburgh was going to win the division, I'd be like, yes, lose this game. You beat Bills, who would you pick them in? Pats. Well, I was still taking us. I was still taking us just because I had to. My pick probably would have been Texans. Stretch play here. Chubb on the near side to the 29-yard line. 3rd and 5. My account about to make a 10 delivery to the same house today. Wow. That's efficient. So the Bears will come back. Don't know about the Steelers. Yep. Steelers, they don't have an offense. The Texans even not allowing anything. Because it's not like most teams like, oh, you play prevent, that's a mistake. Well, Texans send 4 every play, and they're getting home every play. So just do exactly what you've been doing. Texans, 8 for 13 on 3rd down today. They got 3rd and 5. They got this. Now you got to start thinking about timeouts. What's the they played Foxborough? They played in 2021. Allowed 50. So the top one, the bottom. They're going to send 6. Pressure at the middle. Stroud. Drag route. Caught. Kirk. Over 125 yards and then some 50, 45, 40. Breaks a tackle down to the 36-yard line. Christian Kirk carrying the flame for the Texans. Gain of 35 and a 1st down. Where's supposed to go from here? You got to address the quarterback situation. Offensive line's not that good. You got to figure out what Rodgers is doing. Duval Chan, I love it. I love it. Just let me in so I can sleep there. Well, I haven't joked. He'll just have a card made for me. Yeah. I'd say Pats 24, Jags 13. I think we score a bit more than that, but yeah, Christian Kirk's playing out of his mind right now. He's got about 60% of the passing yards thrown by Stroud. About 60% of the yards. That was on purpose? Oh, you know it. You know it. Hand up the middle. Gain of 2 to 35. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you caught that, there you go. I like to sneak a few things every now and then. I miss Kirk. No, our receivers are stacked. Kirk got hurt too much with us. Kirk, I wish him nothing but the best. Demonstration from the game? No. No demonstrations from this one. Right, so one was Meyer. It wasn't even Meyer. No, it was Bevel. Meyer was gone by that point. Bring Rodgers back? I would not. I would move on from Rodgers. Never saw the Duvall thing. I know Coach did at the presser, but that's it. Yeah, Duvall's just the county. Steelers rookie quarterback next season? Trade for Kyler Murray. One on the top, one on the bottom. You know, Coach, but still, yeah. No, it was bad. 2nd and 8. It's more like Vrabel has our number as well. Chubb to the 30-yard line. He'll get 5. Yeah, he's going to do the will I, won't I? Yep. Steelers clock is running. Demonstration time to call tonight. After this play, you got to call it. Let's do Duval County? What do you mean? Like, head of the mill, Chubb, first down the 25, down to the 21, running down their throats, and there was a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. Might be coming back. Yeah, Bevel's not good. So on the defense, obviously penalty gets declined, and that was a danger of punting. That was a danger of punting with 9.5 to go. Not sure we're going to get the ball back, and now you're in some serious trouble. Touchdowns game? Yep. Talking about how badly Duval Chan earlier was today. It was stupid and Jackson bad fan base. How? That's not true at all. Jackson fan base is loyal. They're passionate like crazy. Like, that stadium was rocking yesterday. Hey, justify Tomlin because you win all the time. That's how you justify it, is that you keep winning games. You have 20 straight seasons without a losing record. Oh, nice to Duval County? Depends on where you go. It's like every county. Having a mill, it's going to get a yard for, or lose a yard for Chubb, I should say, at the 22-yard line. The Steelers, oh, now you got to, okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. You got to take timeouts. Tomlin, you want to now take a timeout? You want to take a timeout here? Tomlin? Bueller, you awake? You awake, Mike? You wanna call one? Okay, they're not going to. Hutch in motion. Handoff. Chubb. Queen takes him down to 16. There's a flag on the play, though. Now, this is on Houston for holding. I'm declining it. I'm declining because the clock would stop. I'm declining it. Stop the clock. You'll get run it. Oh, yes, I recognize the profile picture. I got you on it. Personal foul. Face mask on the defense. Okay, so it's Even worse. Come on with $1. Appreciate you, man. Get some computer issue. Got you on Gamana. Get you on the call. Gets in the top 3, too. Fans are leaving. I don't blame them. If Bevel got hired, I would have not liked that. First and goal. I'll get you on the Vandy game. Eamon said knee. Or, Eamon said the same thing. First and goal at the 8. Alright. Handoff. Plays blown down for a false start. If Bell was hired, I would have lost my mind. New York weather fan? Why? Alright, that'll take some getting used to. Takes more rush yards than Steelers and total yards. Yep. Names for a visit. Alright, all good. Alright, weatherman. Or weather fan. Before we fired soon? No. Now they're going to extend him. This will be 7 straight playoff losses for Tomlin. Would tie the longest streak in NFL history alongside Marvin Lewis. Last time the Steelers won a playoff game was the Chiefs game, the ice game in the 2016 season. Back in the Obama administration. It's been a while. Stretch play here. To the 10. Breaks a tackle. Marks. Makes its mark. That's ball game. Probably 4-13, JP. Woody Marks into the end zone for a touchdown. That will get Houston to the divisional round. Upcoming documentary, Rise of the Niners. I not even know there was a thing. Let's check it out at some point. Takes you the best student of all the teams alive? Easily. I've said that for a while. The Steelers punt on 4th and 14. They don't get it back. They allow a touchdown. 6 minutes come off the clock. Marks' first 100-yard game. It's a 3-score game. What do you think caused Liam Cohn to pull the Duval chant? I don't know. I think he just had a brain fart. Extra point is good. They hand it down to singing. Turn out the lights. Houston gonna go to New England. They're gonna win their first road playoff game in franchise history. As a man on the broadcast. Field mic? Yep. So doesn't have enough BS magic in them. Oh, Texans defense is too good. Yep, they're leaving. Houston now 1 step away from their first conference championship appearance ever. They're 0-6 in the divisional round lifetime. All 6 games on the road. Tree crushing out. I don't blame them. Fire Tomlin? Yeah. I think at this point, it's just time. I think at this point with Tomlin, it's just time. Pittsburgh's a mess. Seemed like no business being in the playoffs as it was. Say these are my Steelers. Where's my liquor? Tomlin's Rodgers' last game, and Tomlin's gonna return. Yeah, but he's a dork. Yes. Kickoff, end zone, muffed. Gotta take it out the 2 to the 5, 10, 15, game well 20, 25, and down at the 29-yard line. NFL franchise has a road win at this point. Yep. Tomlin's not, they're not firing him. The standard's the standard. They're not gonna fire him. They won't do it. Tree is raging. Yep. I think he knows it's just every year. Every year it's the same thing. Like, this team is just not good. These half measures are not working. Yeah, Grassi for a miserable week one. Yep. Trey Townsend for another team, but sure, that got to make a change, yeah. They're not going to. They're not going to. Again, I get the idea of, look, you're not bad under Tomlin, but you're just never going anywhere with him. I would make a change. Personally, I would just rebuild. Who used to be favored against New England? No, New England's going to be the favorite. By, like, 2, I would say. It's not going to be by much. Rodgers in the gun. They'll send 4. Slam pass. Tip to the line of scrimmage. Metcalf the target. Back-to-back tip passes. Second down. Every year, Groundhog Day. Yep. I mean, every year is the same thing. Yeah, Texans are a threat. I've said it from day one. I said Texans are the best team. For the crash out, yes. Oh, yeah, there's going to be so many crash outs. I've always said Texans are the best team in the AFC. I've said that for a while. Would I fire? Yes, I would. Or trade. I would trade. They'll send 4. Rodgers, pump fake, screen pass, game ball, drops it. That kind of night for the offense. 3rd and 10. Seriously, never really been a great team. Not in a while. Not in a while. What is Stanley Rodgers' career? I think he plays one more year. Took back coach by Harbaugh for Pittsburgh and won the division in the first place. Yep. The BS is real. It always seems to die right around this time. Like 15 years ago, yeah. It's been a while. Third down, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. More Brazilian Packer or Steeler fans? Steeler, I would say. Because Packers, at least there is hope. They're going to send 4. Rodgers, because you have your quarterback, you've got a good team. The Steelers, you're just Groundhog Day every time. Gain of 4 on the pass to Gamble over the middle, checks it down. Mike Thomas, Zach Taylor, who says no? Or they're too much stuff for the guy. Again, they're not going to... Yeah, we're going to vacation and cook together, yep. They don't fire coaches. They don't fire anyone. Or it's like he wants to retire, been a great career. Yeah, first ballot Hall of Famer easily, but I think Kyler Murray to the Steelers at this point. 4th and 6. 3 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left. Rodgers takes the snap. They'll send 4. He's looking middle of the field, and that is behind his man. Intercepted, picked up at the 50 to the 45-40. Bullock to the 35-30 down the far sideline. Rodgers can't make the tackle. 10-5. Good night. CB with the INT. Pick 6. Another defensive touchdown for the Texans, and the route is on. The Texans defense has outscored the Steelers offense. I think at this point, if you're Pittsburgh, you want it to keep getting worse so that they have to make a change. Feels like we're starting to go. It was 7-6 to start the quarter. One of the all-time greatest fourth quarter defenses you'll ever see in a playoff game. I think at this point, you just want it to keep getting worse, so you have to make a move. Trey is laughing. Yeah, I'd be laughing at this point, too. I'd be like, just keep it going. I drove the Texas defense, yep. Yeah, I'm not sure biggest YouTube Bears fan, yeah. It's like a 20-point blow, and it's finally represent that. Yeah, but about time. Again, I said, I did say, I have no idea how it's a 1-point game. The Texans were just being themselves. Aggressive call trade, probably. 2 game winning picks, yep. The Texans are always more defensive team? Yes. So I like the party's over, yep. I'll be sick if Taylor's the only one in the division carrying over. Tomlin's going to carry over. They don't fire guys. Days where Steelers play in the background? Oh, yeah. Extra point? Oh, that's... Was that blocked? That has to be blocked. The only thing that's gone wrong for the Texans tonight, seems like. That had to get blocked. Yeah, blocked by Ramsey. Third and 6, so it remains a 3-score game. You're right in this thing. Pick it off again. Evan needs to consider ringing him for the Steelers from making the playoffs again. Yeah, thanks for always good friends for my team. Yep. Bart says time may be over. It could be. Networks say which games at what times. Texans Pats with a 3 o'clock game, I figure. CBS. Fox at night for Rams Bears. ABC. Seahawks Niners. And then Bills Broncos NBC. All the 35-yard line on the touchback. Rodgers is on the sideline. He's done. Rodgers has been benched. So that could be how his career ends. So most likely go into the game. Brady's career ended on a pick 6 rod against an AFC South team. Rodgers' career ends on a pick 6 potentially to an AFC South team in a wildcard game. New quarterback in. This one's over. Hand it off. Just get out of here, Warren. They're waving the white flag. You know what, Mr. Jaguars were so disappointed. The Packers are going to do it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That was a rough one. I don't blame you. And why would we live it for that one? 5 straight losses in the season. Poor special teams play again. I get it. Fire Tomlin? I would. They're not going to. But I'll put a poll up. Right after Zone Riders Isaiah shows it. And should they fire him? I'll put a poll up. Yeah, they're not going to. They don't fire coaches. Right, Manning knew when to leave. Well, he had no arm by that point. Like, he could have thrown more than 10 yards down the field. Aaron Rodgers pick 6. $7.16 in the quarter. Yes, it was. For the 2-minute warning. Browns scored the Packers also when their reception was a pick 6, but it's a pick nevertheless. Well, Favre's career with a pick against Corey Webster. Montana's final game, Walker play against Dolphins, wasn't the best. Yes, was not the best. Wasn't Smith Marino's final game, but Brett Favre his career on a miserable note. Looks like Riders might as well. Yep. Fans are gonna tell the coach get fired, can't make over here. Yeah, this is different though. I mean, to be fair, Vaughn. This is now 7 straight playoff losses. They've not won a playoff game since the Obama administration. How many guys survived that? To be fair, how many guys survive not winning a playoff game in a decade? Devin starting with 7 tomorrow night? Yes, Devin starting's going to be great. Takes about the Lettermans again? Yes, Texans break him out again. We're see if we get a pick for him yet. I think just time for both parties to move on. I think it's what it comes down to. I think just time for both parties to move on. It's not a knock on Tomlin, but I think it's just time for both parties to move on. He retired Josh Johnson, longest tenure coach in the league. Got Tomlin loose to go to Baltimore. Chandler Sue's lawsuit? Fiction, because the judge is from Mississippi, and the NCAA usually gets smoked in these lawsuits. So as a platform, the game I did documentary about why individual games don't start new anymore. Yep. Right, Marvin Lewis Survivor, yeah, but they're cheap. Again, this is not about, look, Tomlin's going to come back next year. Tomlin's not getting fired. I'm not talking about that. Tomlin's not going to get fired. I'm saying why people call for Tomlin to be fired. I get it. I completely get it. Again, I don't think Tomlin gets fired, but I don't think he's going to get fired, but I get why people call for him to be fired. Because this is just Groundhog Day for the past decade. Tomlin contract 26. They might not extend it. Besides the backwards owners, Mike Brown, poor server in the NFL. Yeah, he's dirt cheap. What happened 36? It was 2 defensive touchdowns. It's probably Lim Duck. He could be that. 3rd and 6. I'll go quick to the line for some reason. Handoff here to Warren. Nothing doing. 4th and 2. Tree Town, Arizona, get pick or 2? Yeah, I would do that. I think it's time to move on. Fourth and 2, pass on the near side, caught, breaks the tackle, right at the line to gain. They'll give him the first. Calvin Austin. That music cue used between parts of the documentary, stuck my head out. Oh, yeah. I do like that one. Wearing starts performance in terms of worse in a win? Oh, it's not that high. I mean, he didn't play well, but he made some nice throws. Worse in a win, I've seen a lot worse. Bortles against the Bills was bad. Our college coach went fired after 3 straight postseason losses, 7 straight and 9 years of postseason wins beyond enough to be fireable offense. Warren's on the 45 down to the 43. Do you want to do? Yes, we are. I'm not even going to... Yeah. Yeah, oh no, Jim. Yeah, Curtis for Sarah Rank. top 50, but not like that high. Time we gotta go distract by stagnant. I'm with you there. Here with the final play. One the top, two the bottom. Handoff. Warren up the middle. He's gonna get nothing. Thrown down by Derek Barnett. Texas to Average win the Super Bowl. Yep, as long as they don't make mistakes, they're gonna win the Super Bowl. Rob with two are either Rodgers or Rudolph as a bridge with Ty Simpson. If he falls that far, yo. Don't hate it. Was the last win being from Jones being an idiot? Yes, it was. But they won the wild card round that year, so. Which game do you want, Rob? We'll get you on the call for it. BW Falk with a fiver as well. Last time Jets from the playoffs, so Sam Bin Laden was still living in his campground. And Rodgers won his only Super Bowl. It's been a bit, BW Falk. It has been a bit. Berkshire Host Jump, please come out here. Yep, I'm with you there. I'm honest, I'm with you. Get Burke out of there. Which game do you want, Rob? We'll get you on the call for it. As the Texans, their first road playoff win in franchise history. $31-6 a bloodbath. You want the trees. All right, get you on the trees. Get you on it. Texas Seahawks, maybe a new prediction. Oh, I don't want a rematch of that game. Do not want a rematch of that. That game was so bad last time. It's the last thing I want. Alright, BW Falk wanted the Utah game. He's got the bonus, so that's 10 bonus. Nothing else outside of that. Trish question out. I don't blame him. It's Groundhog Day. Every year is the same thing. Every year is the exact same thing. Serious fire out of the corner? Yeah, I would just clean house. But not going to. I would clean house, though. It's just Groundhog Day for the Steelers over and over again. They gotta be very salty right now. Yep. So in high school, remember the last play Jets Steelers game was yesterday? Oh, yeah. I remember that play, too. I remember it. I want the Jets to win that one. Houston, yeah, they're probably the 3 p.m. game Sunday. I think they were waiting to see if Pittsburgh won or not. And if Pittsburgh won, they probably put that at 6:40. So there remains only one quarterback left who already won a Super Bowl. Yep, Stafford. Yeah, that was a game that was drunk like 6 times. Yeah, Texans Seahawks would be my nightmare matchup. Texans Seahawks, that game sucked the first time. Yeah, it's been a long time. I was in middle school. I was legit in 8th grade. Right, they're not Doomsday Sarah. I get that. This has been a while for Chicago, too. The answer to with the Jaguars, Doomsday with the Texans is we're only 4 franchises to make a Super Bowl. Texans would make it 3. And is that it for Rodgers? Was that the last time he'll ever step on an NFL field? First ballot Hall of Famer, 4-time MVP. Have the Packers are eliminated. Team made me cry the most as a kid. Makes sense. A lot of people were happy the Packers got out. Red Stars, last pass movie, pick 6. Yes, it will. Groundhog Day descriptions, perfect way to summon Tomlin. How many could survive this? Very few. Very few would. Anyone heard like Mike Tomlin? I mean, I think he's a good coach, but I think it's just time. It's just stagnant. I think it's just time. His time has run out. 7 straight playoff losses. Longest streak in history. The camera shot. That's the last time he'll say it. Yep. You know, tree streaming is signing for my age. That's how bad he must be squaring. Oh, man. It's that bad. Oh, God. All right, we have the times. And there it is. Bills, Broncos, CBS, 4:30. 8 o'clock, Seahawks, Niners, Fox. ABC Sunday at 3 and NBC 6:30. Game is close to the score? No, this game was a bloodbath. So Bills, Broncos, 4:30. Seahawks, Niners, 8. Texans, 3. Rams, 6:30. Control is getting worse now. I think we're going to hit a bubble at some point. No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You CBS, Fox, Saturday, ESPN, NBC, Sunday. Yeah, that's a first. Try to build promise on Saturday night. I'm not too surprised. I get it. Seahawks Niners was really good the first 2 times the teams met. Time coach the Falcons might work out. Yeah. I think it just needs to change its scenery. That's all it comes down to. Buffalo what? With college football? With NIL. I mean, donors are spending a lot of money in for what? Worst game wildcard? It's something close. Easily. Feel worried about that? They just show field shots. I don't hate it. Just show field shots. I don't know, Jim Toney. You see what's up, Brooks? Primetime game? Yeah. Yeah, because the AFC Championship is going to be the early game. CJ Watt still has no playoff wins. Early divisional game called by Buck and Aikman. The new Texans tradition. New era on the NFL if Rodgers retires? No, I think the era started with Mahomes and Allen. Yeah, Football Center at CBS and Fox. First time forever. We've had that. Who's worse, Steelers or Panthers? I think Pittsburgh is worse. I think Pittsburgh is a bit worse. Actually, the Vikings just for the laughs. Complete the cycle. Complete the meme. Yeah, NIL on the portal, all kind of stuff for basketball. It's been great for football. Yes, it has. Football's been incredible. Rodgers retire keeps going out. Vanity. Yeah, this was not a good game for Rodgers. This whole season's not been great for Rodgers. Chaplain Houston Super Bowl, the odds to come back down 21-6 in the fourth. Houston will win that one. That defense is not allowed to come back. KC will file sitting quarterback from the old era now. Josh Johnson. Phil Sims back with Jim Nantz again. No, Sims is not good anymore. Sims is not good. But sorry, all right, let me get my headphones. We'll do OT. We missed it for a while. Big surprise, I know see Mr. Fox. Yep, Wild Bills running Saturday 4:30. Silk Stars, I get it. I don't hate either one. All right, let me get this, and then we'll be good to go. I'll start the OT period in just a little bit. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. So we're going to do this thing called Overtime. You ever do one of these OT streams, how it works like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Others are just going through where they see them. Time for OT. We'll do that. Mr. What's the schedule? Bills, Broncos is the first game. Seahawks, Niners the second. Third game is Texans, Pats. Fourth game is Bears, Ravens. How many fans want Tomlin fired? I would say a fair amount. I would say percentage-wise, 75%. Let me get my headphones, and then we'll do this. Appreciate you, Michael. Let me get you on the call. Put it to a vote. All right, we got 2 games on the docket tomorrow. We got the St. John's game, college basketball. And we're going to be live later in the night for Iowa State against Kansas. So we got 2 games tomorrow. Then Shardy Reimer debuts his bell. All right, which game do you want to get you on the call for, David? Appreciate you, man. But still not firing Tomlin. Yeah, each number got a game division order. Yep. Ryan Fox at Bears turns? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Pete Cross went 5-1, the one game I wanted to win. Yep, me too. The one game I wanted. The one game I really wanted. Steelers fired Tomlin years ago if he hadn't won ring early on. No, they don't fire guys. Yeah, apparently the Steelers are the one. So it's play some network. Yep. Here's a clip from Days Are Alive. She was a horrible actress. Oh no. You want Tech Utah? Oh no. Thanks to the worst for the Steelers if they lose to the Ravens last week. No. No, I think beating the Ravens like that was... You still have that memory, at least. How's it going, Patrick? Appreciate it. All right, let me spin the karaoke wheel. And I'll put Michaels to a vote. Dang with a 5er. You want Texas? All right, get you on. After Lionel Hutsus, Kang and Kodos. Okay. We have the Wani Quartet due to poor combinations of spaceship. Oh, boy. I love that one. All right, let me spin the karaoke wheel. That's great. That's an amazing one. Holy cow. Rather than 1 5 every game flip? Me too. Karaoke wheel, $25 gets you. I got thrown a bone for being Screwwalker weekend. Closer by the Chainsmokers. Skulls I seem to believe it's that bad. Oh boy. Closer by the Chainsmokers. Alrighty. So we got Breakdown. Sometimes we overline things have for no particular reason. Nope. How's it going, man? I appreciate you tuning in. It's a good flight. Let's get back to Phoenix, so we're good. Well, he's a rink because Big Ben was his quarterback. I mean, that's not fair. I mean, everyone has a that wins Super Bowl as a quarterback. Yeah, Chainsmokers, yep. 25 gets a respin, though. First of all, the back by regret picking Chicago over LA. Yep, me too. Alright. Let me adjust the camera, too, so you see everything. There we go. Not close by 9 channels? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not there. Alright. We get you in. Your pal Element for 14 months. I appreciate you a ton. Rank the fictional speedster. Sonic, Flash, Quicksilver. I think that's the right order. For me, at least, that's the right order. I will remember you. Alright. So, let's start the OT period. Now, have you seen both Lewis and Walker? What was worse, 21 or 25 Steelers? I think 21 was worse. Jerry Song should have been... No, it should not have been. That would have been a terrible song. That song is one of the worst songs ever written. Alright. So, let's do Sweet Breakdown. Here we go. Choose that bet. Oh, boy. Who's really flipped every single Walker game? Flipped every one, Jaguars. Jaguars are winning at that point. Remember Walker games with side endings? Yep. It was only 24 hours ago. I'm pretty sure all you guys being over this one. Hit for 9 shows closer karaoke. Oh, man. Evil addicted to having the Texans play on any network that's not CBS or Fox for the playoffs. 21 Chiefs look better than Houston did here. Well, it's not about that. It's more just, I think as a team, 21 Steelers are worse. Or they make up for it next weekend. They got the 2 worst skins to make up for it next weekend. Playing for 1 month, it was that bad. You take a run to the Jaguars loss. Yep, boo. Hate it. This fans hate because of the rivalry, not because they're fans. Eagles fans have a history. Yeah, they have a history. They put hey goodbye in the retirement package. Yes. Joe, get a membership. Appreciate you, man. And then Kelly with a 20. It's on Utah State. Taco getting this was one. All right, inner circle. Let's go. So, one shiny moment, Rocky Top. One shiny moment. I'm a one shiny moment guy. Upside down bracket, Jackson, 1 pound stewards individual. Fact. Brat Pack Rex, wildcard round. All right, we'll do that. Hang on. Should be more there. There we go. Big Ben wants to attack the Marauders. Yes, he did. Fire Tomlin. I would. And then which game do you want? Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Great game, yeah. Best of the Texas Seahawks Super Bowl? Yeah, pretty solid bet. Texas Super Bowl? I'd be okay with it? Yes, I would be. Don't think we'd be Bengals? Maybe. Texas less 3 walk games by a combined score 107 to 32. And then which team do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Matthew retired 2 vids. Congrats, Packers, and Die Eagles Die. Beautiful. Put your vote. All right, put your vote. Which game do you want, Matthew? Get you on the call for that. Please 0 degree weather and sign out. We're shooting against the Bears. Yeah, weather's not gonna be great. I'll put to a vote. Man with 0 bodies readjusted by Andy Redfield. All right, and put you on Utah. All right, get you on. Appreciate you guys. She was that bad. Oh boy, I cannot wait for. I love bad acting. I can't wait for this. All right, gonna get everything in the queue in just a second. Let me just put this poll up. The harmonies of that guitar solo, or like changes key. You want Texas, right? Get you on Texas. Appreciate you a ton on the tenor. Get you on Texas. Get Keller, get on Utah State. Which game do you want? Rob will get you on the call for that. So we got a 5er from Keller and a 6er from Rob. Let me get you on the call. Let me figure this out here, guys. I got you on the Vandy game, yep. Alright, let me put everything in. Give me a second here. Appreciate you guys a ton. As always, guys coming in hot. Most embarrassed to less wildcard round? Packers. Right, you want the tree. Oh, I forgot. Yep, you want the trees. Not bad. Have teams for Pacific Mountain Time Zone zips. Feels odd. Alright, give me a second here. 108, 91, and 90, 13. I guess it's been hot this first RTP in a while. Alright, let me get everything in the queue. So we have a lot to get to. Alright. Theme songs. Do the Lion Rise X Pizza on the table tonight? If it's open. I don't know if it's open or not, but I think so. I think pizza's on the table. And then Banjo the 2, which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on it. I'll get you on the call. From the hot seat? No. He is not. What do you think? Tom this next week gets fired? Oh, we're gonna jump somewhere else. He'll definitely get a jump somewhere else. Pizza should be on the table tonight. 25 wild card is like, I'm nervous about ice cover. I mean, if it's like the last one, it's gonna be insane. 3 and 4 seeds both lost the conference, so they're 2020 some games empty series. Yeah, so yeah, a little bit different there. How's something good next year? Depends on Parsons. He comes back. Because 5 straight loss in the season is not ideal. Billy Nuts go $200 every night for a guaranteed pizza when eligible. Oh, I wish that too. That'd be fun. Joe's close till 3. Even on I thought it was only on weekends. On weekdays they're open that late. All right, works for me. And we're good then. Let's see what's Fox's Saturday games. All right. Small pizza place. Remember you? Perfect. All right. All right. I know they're open late on weekends. I don't know about weekdays, but okay. Line your eyes. A little favorite against Denver. I get that. With Josh Allen, I completely get it. With a 7 on this is good. Last time playoff teams to win 11 games. Yes. With the expansion now, I don't think we're ever going to see another team. So first time ever NBC's got the late game on Sunday. First time ever that ABC is the early game. Kenny with a 10 or a great stream, Texas. I appreciate you a ton, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Kenny. Yep, good to be back in Arizona. Good to be back here. How is LaFleur, Tomlin? I would say Tomlin. His contract's up. They're not going to... I'm not sure they extend it. Oakland, one, New York. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, the New York City, that one is open late. So was the last two teams to check. They look down for a stretch. Yes, it was. Then we'll come back to the end of next season. Around 27. LaFleur's claiming out. You want to Scottsdale close? Boo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everything closes pretty early around here. If we can hit it by 10, I'll double check. Oh, the Harmonies. Yep. With the high G. Yep. There are the Harmonies. There are the Harmonies. Hey, well, you have quarterbacks? I'm going to take a look right now. My Oklahoma, Rocky Top. Rocky Top. All right, let's see the quarterbacks. San Francisco Pizza, yep. Pizza place in Jacksonville? Yeah, I had Dynamo Pizza last night. Dynamo Pizza was really good. Okay, so Sally's from Met Corral, that's good. Aviators, oh god. Clayton Tune? Yeah, Black Bills won some the last time on the playoff game. It's been a while. Right, the wildcard's still a straight Tomlin. McClendon was not bad last year with the Roughnecks at all. Last one I not go through, Manny. Last one I not go through. Less pressure on Buffalo being a lower seed? No, I think they realize it's Super Bowl or bust for Buffalo this year. McClellan was good last year, but Clayton Tune? Oh, God. Renegades, Luis Perez, they bring him back. They bring back all the quarterbacks. They're DC, yep. Gamblers, oof. They're screwed. Louisville, what the heck is Jason Bean? The Kansas kid? Okay. He's a good runner. Orlando, DTR, yeah, he'll serve a plumber, I would say. Then Battlehawks, Silvers, Pratt, Woolridge. Ooh, all right. Clayton Tune in the UFO. At least the Gamblers get Kirkland back. But a lot of free agents? A little bit, yeah. Thanks for closing around post-COVID. Yep. There's no, 24-hour places anymore. Okay, Battle can bring Butler back. That's good. Man. You weren't kidding all these harmonies. Bills Broncos is Saturday at 4:30. Patriots Texans is 3 o'clock on Sunday. Made pizza less on the norm, but said to I. Oh, that sucks. Are we criticized fires Tomlin? No. He would not be criticized at all. Why would we be criticized for that? No one would criticize Rooney for firing Tomlin after a decade without a playoff win. What do you think of this next fire Pittsburgh? He gets traded to a team. That's my guess. Pat's Texans thoughts? The Texans defense is darn good. I think they win that game. Texans defense is insane. All right. Theme songs. We'll start off with Fresh Prince. You want to close at 9? Yeah, it's insane. We're doing midnight Walmart runs in college all the time. Puts 5 times with whom? Again, you've been there with 10 years of a playoff win. How many coaches survived that? If you fire Tomlin, I get it. Yeah, I forgot it was someone in the Steelers organization. So, well, the Pete said 375, said 400. I go 450 on mine. You can like 31 points. Yeah, it could be very low scoring. I do love this theme song. Like, how many coaches survive a decade without a playoff win? I completely get it. You want to fire Tomlin, I get it. He'll say that sack runs are a vibe, yep. Well, honestly, if you only play someone 24 hours out at this point. Pull up 2 hours, about 7 or 8. Smell you later. Text you first ever AFC Championship? I think so. Going back in, I kind of think the Jags won the division round game. Tough matchup. Yep. I think if the Jaguars played the Ravens, I would have been like I would rather play the Steelers as a wild card than play on the road than play the Bills. But I didn't know the Ravens were going to lose that game. Jags bar was 1 star. Yes. Well, that bar was not that good to begin with. That bar, the Players Grill. Yeah, that bar has been. I mean, that's not like a good bar. How about brought it back? I guess. The salary, it's not worth it. Full game Hoosier Jets. Do you feel like it more well done? Oh, a little bit. Jackson Texans? I mean, we played them before. I don't think we would. I think Trevor Lawrence would struggle against them. But it'll be a game. Be close. Matthew with a 5 at Sean Vandy, Texas. Doof creates Tomlinator. Oh boy. Let's see. Doof creates Tomlinator and Petulowinator, so every team's coaches perform like them. They go 9 and 8. I love it. This will be close to make the call. This will be a really close one. We got today and tomorrow to decide. This is for Wednesday night. We got to do High Point, Winthrop, and then after that, it's one of those 2 games. So doubleheader tomorrow for basketball, Tuesday and Wednesday. All right. So next up, Chicago. Here in Chicago. Following Dallas, Mavs beat the Nets. Oh, man. Buffalo Bill theme, unfortunately. And tomorrow we're going to be live for 2 games. Iowa State, Kansas. And we're going to be live for the St. John's College basketball game. Dad's doing right now? Probably not great. Got soon for them. Yes, in New Mexico, got soon for them. Probably not great. Probably got to move on from Tomlin. Tristan still going? Yep, I get it. Probably he's got a lot of viewers, so probably people doing it like crazy. Jaguars, good place for use. Pacers for the Celtics, yep. Pacers win. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be live from Marquette, St. John's. And then I'll be live after for the Iowa State game. And the saxophone in this song is good. Alright. Let's see. Next up in the queue is Full House theme. It's for that, yep. Marathon like 5 times this week. Yeah, that front's good. They only send 4. They don't blitz. They only send 4, and it works. It's crazy. It's insane. Pace got first overall picks when Halber and the rest of the team is healthy to be dangerous again. Yep. Gotta get a good draw in the lottery. Yeah, this is one of the greatest theme songs ever written. Yeah, sometimes you always say welcome. Exactly. Like no one's criticizing. Like, Tomlin is a good coach. I think Tomlin's fine. I think he's a Hall of Famer. But I think it's just time. Sometimes it just is time to move on. It's better for both parties to just move on. Draft lottery? No. I hope they don't. Draft lottery would be bad for the NFL. Right, cheers, same. Draft lottery would be really bad. It's like Brown Jr. No, they're going to go with DeBonsa. First pick is going to be DeBonsa. Or Boozer. Sounds stock versus football. I think it's a comparison. Fox posted a video about Rodgers on Instagram, and Booger McFarland said tonight's game, it's the last game he retires. Big if true. If you retire, you don't play again. No, don't count him out, no. Yeah, we'll see if he stays. Alright, so we get Cheers, and then tonight we go with Reba theme. Which we played now for, what, 10 straight weeks? This team is insane. This defense is nuts. Thomas Hunter's back next year, since so close to passing Chuck and all-time wins. Yeah, he's not going to get fired. I mean, he's not going to get fired. He's not going to retire. But I would move on. I would move on from Tomlin. I think it's just time for both parties. This team has gone stagnant. Alright. Now, after that theme, Charity Romer. Oh boy. I'm excited for this. Okay. Was there do movies? I don't know. Someone ever kicked Booger. That's his real name. I think Anthony is his real name. He just called himself Booger. All right, here we go. Guess that's her in the towel. Oh. Looks like Kyle Brandt. But it's not. That'll be mutual parting ways, yeah. Oh. I check his 4 wins, don't compare the two yet. Seahawks, Rams, Pats, Broncos, I can see that. Nothing would shock me in the division round. Nothing would shock me. My Pats work today, but at least the Texans won. Hey, win some, you lose some. No, what drew is something. Is that a switch tonight? No. There's for next Monday night, next Monday game. It's gonna be a good one. I think Indiana wins. God, it's so wooden, the acting. You weren't kidding, David. You were not kidding. Let me see. Get last Rams Bears game to promote Senate basketball. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm here. Think she's bad. Just a little bit. How's it going, CeeLo? 36.5 total points for the miss extra point Fairbairn. Oh man, that's rough, CeeLo. That's rough, man. Everything's very, like, one note. Stephanie checking. She's trying to make it so that the Niners win next week. Her work left? Oh, okay. Well, you made a biohazard, but okay. I know my football until September 14th. Nope. Faber has the money, yeah. I think I'm blocked by Ramsey. It's like she's reading the script. Still for Friday? I would, yes, I would. First round by Houston winning. Yep. What's next for the Steelers? Got to figure out what the situation with Rodgers. They're not going to get comfortable. They're not going to get comfortable. Indiana is just I think they're one of the greatest teams of all time. Indiana. Well, General Hospital's a much bigger show. One is close to 9, targets close to 10. They probably make a lot of business in there. How's it going, Jason? Yeah, I think they're going to trade for Kyler Murray. I think they're going to trade for Kyler. Arthur's Tower, he's going to, I think. Oh, she was Xenon? Oh, I didn't realize that. She was having sad music playing random about the Steelers. I don't blame them. It's Groundhog Day for like the 10th straight year. Where's Indiana College Football Playoff era? They were right next to LSU. Is there only one set for this show? For this episode, targeted 24/7? I don't think it has been. Right, they're better than COVID Bama. 2019 LSU, they're right next to him. Rescue back from Green Bay. Well, I do need a backup because I think Willis is going to be gone. Or Mendoza could get revenge. He could. The hometown kid. That's the hometown team. And Runners final press comments? Yeah, I think it's going to be. Oh, Anders, okay. Just seeing she was in, okay. It's like this whole taking place in the bathroom. But that's the thing to say. It makes me feel good about... Oh, my God. Oh, really? Well, if you were so concerned... She's like reading the script. There's no inflection. Like every champ? Oh, I don't know on that. All right, let me think about this one. LSU's number 1. Let's see, stretch over days. No pun intended. Okay, Rodgers Rivers on the same ballot. Yeah, Rivers is not getting in first ballot. Rodgers will. 4-time MVP, he's getting in first ballot. All right, I would say LSU 1, COVID Bama 2, 18 Clemson 3. Except for a whole week. Oh, wow. No who stresses Stroud. 22 Georgia. Indiana, if they do it too, yeah, I think Indiana would be 2. So sort of like that, yep. Like Ohio State, the first Ohio State team, and be the 3rd worst. The 2 Bama teams in the 2010s would be 1 and 2. 27 Louisville, all-time champs, number 1. No moon. Streaming this week, we're doing 2 college wrestling games tomorrow. We're going to do St. John's Marquette, and we're going to be live for Iowa State against Kansas. Then Wednesday, High Point against Winthrop, and then I don't know the night game. It depends whichever game gets you make the call. Thursday, we're doing college hockey. Thursday night college hockey game. I got a Hundo Jack for that. Friday, not sure what we're doing yet. Saturday, Sunday, playoff games. Of course, midnight take that. Yep. Trevor Lawrence, Clemson. Yeah, no, that I put at number, what did I say, 3? I think it's a 3 on that one. 2017 UCF, well, they're dead last. Her reaction's insane. Oh my goodness, her reaction is nuts. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. Just a true downside? Yep. I don't blame him. Streaming hockey during the football season? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I've done it before. Okay, Lucy, I do not have that on. Remember live for college hockey on Thursday? Probably not many. He's got bigger things to worry about. So you got age restricted? Oh god. That's why I don't do Jaguar games. On my 23 hours, like jump bucket. Target with 24 hours. You know, I'm not surprised got age restricted. Guessing a lot of cursing, probably some drinking on there. I'm not surprised. Mike Costello, yep, I remember that. Alright, Tech game is the one that wins. College where LeBron James... I was going to say, he didn't play at a college. If he was going to go to college, probably Ohio State. What college will he play out when he has eligibility? What are the new rules? I put everything to a vote, so that's 44 there. Theme song Broncos wins. Replace the theme for Broncos wins? I did not know. No, same theme I've been using. This is play college Russell. He will not know. No, he will not play. President goes Super Bowl again? Yes. At some point. I'm not sure if it's going this year, but... It's about Jared Dwight Schrute, Roman Reigns. I know why Roman Reigns diehard fan right there. Congrats Packers video. The Super Nintendo music. The 8-bit music. Now he's like the money he'll make in college, again, they wouldn't allow it. I think there would be very clear... There'd be a player safety issue at that point. Colts on for this for Colts? Well, there weren't any primetime games last year for the Colts, so we didn't have any. Or there were, but it was this for Colts. Worst thing where Jags fans lose walk around. I'll share go in Division 1. Yep. Second of a season, though. Possibly one for college basketball. I mean, who knows now? It's the Wild West. Literally opposite the locker room. Hey, you're all good. All good, Bobby. Yeah, that's definitely not a Jags fan. One fight song, what would it be? If I had to change the fight song? Oh, man. I don't know. Probably Bengals. I think Bengals fight song sucks. He chooses 10-6 music? Yes, he does. I like it. McManus. Yep, they never should have kept him. Yeah, literally, get out. They'll give CBS some worse time slot as a Romo. Yeah, I'm not sure why they got the late slot. Some of the Bengals is their actual fight song, but it's not good. Will you transfer AT&T? No, Chambliss will go to the NFL. But I think he's going to play another year in college. I think NCAA usually loses those cases, and the judge is a Mississippi judge, so I think so. Yeah, singing music is good. You literally, it's a legacy-defining loss. The bad beat? Oh, you wasn't live code back out? Oh, man. You know, that sucks. That sucks on the bad beat there with a missed extra point, but I think Ramsey blocked it. I don't think that was a miss. I think Ramsey got it off the edge and blocked the extra point. Need the cheese grater. All right, next up. Die Eagles die. It's actually fight, so I don't think it's any good. I'd probably do Welcome to the Jungle if I could. If I could change it, I'd go Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, yeah. He hates Sirianni. He isn't waiting for this one. How's it going, Dr. D? Fire Mike Tomlin? I'm with you. Yeah, what a coincidence, so, yep. Fire Mike Tomlin. Absolutely. They're not going to. They should. They're not going to. But, I mean, how many coaches survive winning no playoff games in a decade? It's just gone stale and stagnant. The Texans defense is so good. Shout Fly was fine on the Ravens song. Dolphins one's pretty good, too. I do like the Dolphins one. He plays for the Uma... Yes, I should. So, typical Italian? Yeah, to some extent. Rams have the under. I've always said with Sirianni, they won in spite of him. I always said that. Always said that. Wait, you got to 6K? Wait, when did that happen? Dr. V, I just realized that. You just got to 6K. You were like 5.8 last time I checked. You got to 6K. Congrats, man. That's awesome. How should we sound these things a diehard Eagle fan? No, he just hates Sirianni, which I get. Wait, is Marvin's losing territory? This one is, yeah. Well, I think LSU wins that one. It's going to take a while to get something on RFK. Yeah, when he gets... Because last time I checked, we're at 5.8. So I have like 300 in a day. Buffalo and San Fran get 6 days off. Rams and Bears get 8. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, it's the same. They've had that for years. Tell me it's fair where to go. Well, they'd trade him. They would trade him to a team, but he's not getting fired. They might not pick up the option. You just said, I was like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, just Groundhog Day. The player leads IP line, yes. Yeah, we get traded somewhere, but they're... Yeah, AJ Brickhands. And then the, where was it going with that? Where was it going with that? He is, yeah. I'm loving it. Got 60 yesterday. Good push yesterday. That's awesome. That's awesome. Falcons, again, I think what's going to happen with Tom was they might let the contract run out in 26. They might not extend him for another year. They might let it run out, but they're not going to fire him or trade him. Algo loves it, yeah. Algo loves it. Yeah, literally call it final 2 minutes. Yeah, literally. I mean, they've had... Like, as long as you're having at least 6 days, I'm okay with it. As long as it's not like a short week. Like, Monday to Saturday would be awful. Thank you for the push. Yeah, of course, support from you guys. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're in this together. We're in this together. Helping us all. I mean, I'm doing well right now. You're doing well. Silo, you're doing well. We're all crushing it right now. Could be mutual parting ways. It could be. But I don't see it happen this year. Body's Radio Disney version. Quarterback is surrounded with stars. We know it's going to be Kyler Murray. They'll trade for Kyler. We all know it. It's going to be Kyler Murray. Don't harp on an exclamation point? I don't blame you. Right, here we go. To Pittsburgh now. It's in a major key. They put this one in a major key. Jeez, Manny. College Wrestling Major League Baseball. Yep. It's a good pick. Kyler not be a Steeler. I could see him train for a vet. He's going to be on the way out. Yeah. The Algo for sure is shade. Yes. My streams are doing like double what they were doing before. Davis Mills is under contract for another year. Davis Mills is still under contract. I don't see the Texans trading him. 2, 3, 4. Like, my streams are doing a lot better this year than they were last year. So it's not like Will Howard? Well, I'm not sure if you can, like, trust him necessarily. He has a backup option, but you're not going into the season with him as a starter unless he shows you something in the preseason. You're not going into March saying Will Howard's our QB1. So, yes. I like this a lot, yeah. I've made a major key. Just see major key. It's so funny. 2, 3, 4. But you never went to a season saying our day 3 pick is going to be the starter. Mill sucks at QB1, no more why. He's a darn good backup. He's a top 25 quarterback. How long are we on? We got 4 ChatGPTs in the queue. We got another video, and then I don't know. As it stands, probably another hour. But we'll see. So this was a Monday night game, count a 7 streak? No. No, only regular season. That's not a real Monday Night Football game. The bridge is so good. But the race up, oh, easily, yes. Yeah, but it should be. This is the first time we're doing the last 2 nights, so. So going Harbaugh to the Titans brings back King to Tennessee. Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that so much. I think the thing with Harbaugh is I think he's going to the Giants. I mean, they met with Mara. He met with Mara at his home. That's a good sign. So all good, Doctor. All good. But they, I think Harbaugh's going to go to the Titans. I think he likes what Mara's doing. I think he likes that roster. He likes start. College students in fair public, yes. Well, part of it is that ABC is enforcing their copyright. And ESPN's enforcing the copyright. Doesn't count. Nothing counts. This is Dream Wake Up. How's it going, Tree? How's it going? Oh, man. Have fun with Kyler Murray next year. You know what's happening. You know what's going to happen. Oh, man. We're all struggling right now. We are all in pain. Grousey with the Packers. Me with the Jags. You with the Steelers. We're all in... Oh, man. Not a good week for any of us with the playoffs. This is... I think the only... You know they're not going to fire Tomlin. That's the problem. They're not going to fire him. Because even though they haven't won a playoff game since the Obama administration, they're not going to fire him. Levin's a bust? Yeah, he's got some character issues. Yeah, Levin has some issues character-wise. I think he quit the team. I think he got kicked off the team. We're in Cancun right now. Yep. This is like rough. I'm not surprised. The Texans defense is so good. The Texans were the one team Kyler Murray rather eat the long end of a musket. Yeah, because they're not gonna be in a position to draft a guy. I don't think, unless you're going Ty Simpson. They're gonna get a veteran. Rodgers gonna retire. It just feels like a very Steelers move to make. It just feels like it is. But I think the problem right now is that how many coaches can survive this? But the Steelers, they're not gonna fire Tomlin. They might not accept the contract past 26, but the Texans defense, we knew this was gonna happen. The Texans were the most feared team in the AFC. For my money, the Texans were the most feared team. They were the one team I didn't want to play. Buffalo, I didn't want to play them, but it was like I'll take playing the Bills and just hoping Josh Allen doesn't go sicko mode on us versus the Texans defense. Yeah, I'm going to fly Cancun. Yep. I'm going to fly. Oh, man. Team 11 Tennessee. Yep, I don't blame you. The entire clip put out. No, not Perna. Broncos are still in. Broncos are the 1 seed. They're still in. Perna's the only one left. Perna is the sole survivor at this point. But it's just rough right now. It's rough. Just feel like Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Day over and over again. I mean, 7 straight. I mean, this kind of set the Steelers with mock Bengals for Marvin Lewis, and now they're not going to make the move. It's insane. Texas the last AFC South team still standing? Yes. Yes, I am. Tennessee for the Steelers. I would not have punted with 9.5 to go. I get it. 4th and 14, but I don't think you were going to get 2 possessions back. I think you were getting 2 possessions back. So, I was not a dumb decision. Really not too many dumb decisions the wild card weekend so far. Not too many. It's just... They got to just completely rebuild, blow it up. Just completely blow it up. This is Groundhog Day. And we knew with that defense, Rodgers is not mobile at all. We know Rodgers is not mobile in the slightest bit. The Texans' front is so good. And we knew this was going to happen. We knew. I mean, nothing about this is surprising. I think that's the sad part, is that every time the Steelers lose in the playoffs, I think the last time was truly surprising how they showed up was the Browns game in 2020. Because the Browns also didn't have a coach. Stefanski wasn't even coaching that game. It was Van Pelt. Because Stefanski was sick with COVID. So, that's the frustrating part of Pittsburgh. Is that every time, it'd be one thing if it was shocking every time it happened. But it's not. It's every single time they're in the wild card. You just know it's going to happen. Mike with the Fire, appreciate you a ton. Fraz reacts to Steelers loss. So Frank takes over Steelers head coach. You're the next quarterback back so wild by the Brat Pack. Oh boy. Yeah, we're about to get weird and wacky, Trey. If you're still here, we're going to get weird and wacky. We're going to get some ChatGPT requests, and it's going to be absolutely nuts. We just throw Caillou in the most absurd situations in Lionel Hutz. Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day, yeah. Browns going to be the Bills. It's going to be at Mile High. So AFC Championship against Texans, and hope it's snowy. I do love a good snow game, as long as my team's not in it. All right. Get you on the call. We'll react to the Grousey vids now. Yeah, I think the sad part is that everyone knew it was coming. Everyone knew it was coming. Nothing was shocking about it. $5 going to the tech game again, guys. Today and tomorrow to decide which game we're calling. For college basketball, Wednesday night, we got 2 games on the docket. High Point Winthrop, but then after that, we'll have for one of those. All right, so. All right. Reaction here. Right, very cold, yep. What's one thing I wouldn't do for money? Skydive. Never skydiving. Skydive, there's nothing that could happen. The best case scenario is you wind up back where you started. Does Joseph Q. Tomlin? You know they're going to. But the standard's the standard. The best case scenario in skydiving is you land exactly where you started. The worst case is it doesn't deploy and you're dead. Or the wind takes you and you go kaput and you're dead. For if anyone outside Winthrop, I mean, Charles Southern went to OT, so I think we play our game, we can beat everyone. We play our game, we can beat any team in the Big South. Just a matter of what team shows up. Gardner Webb, I'm terrified of. After that last game, I'm terrified of Gardner Webb. Wouldn't Sky have a guarantee you survive? Yep. Jackson, yes, I am, Boone Valley. Yes, I am. We got Vita with a 5. Appreciate you. With Chris Collins with Turner. We'll try to cancel Vita because of a ChatGPT prompt over the fight Mahomes and they fail. Oh boy. I love it. Your snow game's gonna be end of Rams. I mean, it was last year against the Eagles. You go on the same place you start on a roller coaster? True, but a roller coaster, part of it is a shared experience. If Gardner Webb's like a serious team in D1. And which game do you want, Vito? I'll get you the call for it. Get you on the call. So, a roller coaster, that's also tested. And a roller coaster, you see people, every team makes it, yes. You see people get off the roller coaster. That's the thing. You see them go into the loading station and you're like, oh, they got off. They all survived. They all look like they're happy. Skydiving, you've heard horror stories with that. Thomas Warner left on Skytrack. I think it could be it. It could be. Text pick from the AFC. At this point, I'm going to go Buffalo. Buffalo's my first pick. Houston's my second. Denver's my third. New England's my fourth. All right. I can't even imagine Gross making this video. Similar 4B1 extension. Well, he'll get the extension. Bring the Pope hat back. Oh, wait a second. I just realized someone Grossi. Time out. Time out. Time out. I'm going to tweet this out. Hang on. Hang on. I'm tweeting this out. I just realized something. Central Media will defend Tom tomorrow. I probably see 50. The entire season unscripted was the Strouds home and Darth Patriot just takes over. Come Buffalo knock off Denver? Yes. The entire season, the whole plot is scripted, just happened to be Darth Patriot. Here's Fly Pilot's Week. So there was a video like a decade ago where someone did highlights of the Wisconsin game against Ohio State where they lost 59-0, and the highlight was they won the coin toss, and then that was it. That was the highlight video of Wisconsin. Someone posted it on YouTube. It got unlisted, but I was able to find the link to it. But like Rossi been building that script the entire season. The entire season been building that up. With the Strouds and their home being invaded by Darth Patriot. And now all of a sudden they're going to meet in the playoffs. Just so happens to do that. That's incredible. That is nuts. You cannot script it any better than that. Let me just change the... Back to the Future pack, yep. Alright, here we go. Grassy Howard, scriptwriter for Win Fan of the Year? Probably. Probably. I need to win Fan of the Year now. Yeah, that was a bad beat, JP. That's got me on the top. Oh, nope. Not like this. Lions fan in there. Here, revenge on journalist. Joe finds out he was busted as a part of the Hackle Canaan. Oh, wow. Right, submission close, yep. Yeah. Cancel my columns with a rumor, or at least I'll try to cancel me. I don't think it's going to work. Stop the 4th down conversions. Just chucks it. Let's turn the game off. If this is one of the craziest comebacks of all time, they seem to be laughing. Yes, they would be. 100%. Seth Ergens was wrong. I think so too, yeah. Seth deserved it. That was awesome. That was awesome what he was doing. Not forsaking me yet. So he does the Demon Hunters reference too with the up, up, up. I do that too. Gross got announced a pick in Green Bay since Revs in Pittsburgh. Unlucky Tree. No, Tree's not announcing a pick. He got blocked by the Steelers. There's no way Tree's announcing a pick. There's no universe he's announcing a pick. It's fired. Oh, wow. We've been listening 8 hours. Yep. Ground is back. Make Madison missed it again. Yeah, Ken Haversick back on. And then Ravens catching a stray. So this is Monday, next Monday that will kill me, then I'm good for the rest of the semester. Do you have classics Monday? Is it MLK night? You have classics MLK? I was in full Pope gear. I love it. I love it. Full Pope gear. Steelers love Trey. Yes, they do. Yeah, literally, this was their Super Bowl. Yeah, oh, we just said it. Why the Bears? Unless maybe that's why I can't won't stream. Yeah, I don't do Jaguar games for a reason. Jags ever... Yeah, better announce the Jags when it comes to Jacksonville. That'd be fun. They also let random people announce the picks. So maybe at some point I will announce the picks. They have random people announce the picks. Or Phoenix, yeah. Panthers loss was not that bad, no. Oh, that was good. Man, he captured pretty well. He captured that pretty well. All right, give me a second here. That'll be good to go. 7th round goes to be Rushmore in the NFL. Can you imagine? That'd be nice. School papers on TV shows, they're way too independent. Yes. No, they are way too independent on TV shows. They go through so... Like, I was on the school paper. You have to get by a lot. They called me on strikes, and someone probably not. I'd be surprised. Can we beat the Packers in the playoffs? Feels like a Super Bowl win? Yes, it does. Hit 100K and somebody notices you in the section, they might. All right. Get on top of some Super Bowl decorations. Because they just became available on eBay, so we're doing that. All right. Next up, clock's at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. Pizza's off the table. Everything is closed at this point. Right, they're not shown because of reasons. Right, 0+, yeah, that's one thing. But some of the things on... That was insane, yeah. Right, that would go principal first. That would easily go principal first. Quick viewers' thoughts. 100% on the offense tonight. Yeah, defense, you know what's off. Yep. I mean, run defense wasn't great, but look, they did what they had to do. Sign Willis, draft a receiver, and that's the start of the offseason list. Yep. I'm in favor of firing Tomlin as well. I think at this point, he's reached his peak. His Texans needs to back to a week. Yeah, quick thoughts on the Steelers. Rodgers is washed. There was no vertical game. I'm not sure they threw a pass. They completed a pass more than 10 yards down the field. Run game was poor. Offensive line was in shambles. Run defense was pretty poor. Pass defense was fine. Please welcome Colin KJ right now on YouTube. Yep. A gossip story? Yeah, that would never be able to print that. Nope. That would be a lawsuit waiting to happen. But I would say Rodgers is done. Got to get a quarterback. And I'm in favor, personally. I'm in favor of getting rid of Tomlin at this point. That's 7 straight playoff losses. It feels like Groundhog Day. I think just several players to move on. It's not a knock on Tomlin. I just think it's time for a clean split. Famous people statistically more likely to recognize me compared to the general population. That is true. Somehow that is true. Feels odd. I was not recognized for the Jaguar game. Not that I'm complaining about that. I've been recognized before. Pre-23 era, Texans Pats will be the second CBS game with Eagle and Wall on the call. That would have been fun. And so we get Tony Romo making fart noises during Bills Broncos. J9 ever says the stage and they won't show because I'll talk about Kryper crying about who should be drafted. Thanks for the first time on Sunday Football. A while ago. At D-Back seems, yes, 1%. Yeah. Bills and Broncos. I have the Bills winning that one. I have Bills winning. All good, Manny. One fire personally, but wouldn't be mess probably moved on. First time I had that take, I've been very patient with him. Yeah, the drop, that was a big problem. The drop was a problem. Why say Allen's a man on mission? I think because every one of his foes is out. And he's also been insane in the playoffs. He was insane last game. Time to get a year off the TV. Oh, he'll get a job somewhere. But he's going to stay in Pittsburgh. When 20 Eagles, Davis will be on Texas Ravens, and then when Davis Olsen, Rams Eagles. Yep. All better than Romo. Let me get these in. Joe the Fiver, appreciate you a ton. And you wanted... Oh, I forget which game you wanted. Rather than someone Rome refused to sing their theme songs, make some of them make it a 6-7 joke. Oh, man. Let's go. All right. Let me get these in. I think we have, what, 6 in the queue? For the chat GPTs? Here we go. That's some content. I appreciate you guys a ton. Right, Tom with your TV, then coach another team, no bias, sir. Be a gem. Yep. See Crazer. I get that. It'd be weird having him on in different uniform. I get that. How are you out while someone in Phoenix saying hi and saying enjoy the verse? I would love that. I would be kind of shocked, but I would love that. If any Texans, right, get you on it. Get you on it. Jesse Jameson does on TV. Yep. I love that prompt. That is so good. You guys are awesome. This is going to be a fun period. This is going to be a really fun one. I'll do it to you tomorrow after the game is done as well. The second game, not the first game. So here's over the rest of the week. 2 games tomorrow. Marquette, St. John's, Iowa State, Kansas. Wednesday, 2 games. High Point, Winthrop. That's at 6:30 Eastern time. And then at 9 o'clock will be one of those 4 games. So we got 6:30 and 9, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, college hockey. We'll do an OT stream before that. Friday, not sure yet. Hey, Kelly with a $5. Gets you on the call. Bills Mafia hires Canadian Huts to sue for 8th Amendment violation of Romo calling their game. Huds doesn't know what it is. Because he's Canadian. Oh, that's great. That is amazing. Look by the gate we sing. Oh, the theme song is literally like 25% of the show. The ratio is so bad on that. The theme song is 25% of the show. All right. Get you on. Friday will just be Baylor, Kansas at 8. I don't know Friday yet. I don't know. I would guess, if I had to make an educated guess on that one. Oh, Jim, how would I just say Tony? Ooh. Probably Creighton Providence. If I had to guess, we'll do Creighton Providence. But I have no clue. Maybe Baylor, Kansas? I could see Baylor, Kansas. Pretty light slate. I'm surprised how light that slate is on Friday. It's only 7 games. Executive order to double Romer's voice with the audio of Hammerman. Oh, yes, please. Are they too short of any decent plot? Yep. Buys a karaoke. $50 I can do it at a karaoke bar, but not with the live band. Live band, they don't have that song. So $50 gets you any song, period, but it won't get you with a live band. So how it works: $25 the song half off, $50 any song on the karaoke list with a live band, or $50 any song at karaoke, but that's with a backing track. So I'm doing Family Affair the next time I go out for karaoke. Right, Huts barely knows the laws of his own country. That is true. With an AI band? No, it would be like in front of a crowd. Mike Thomas, Roy Sean with a Super Bowl ring. Fact or fiction? The conservative nature? Yep. I go fact. Do a something of the highlight video? Oh, yeah. That was the first thing I thought of. That was the first thing. It was so bad today. It's funny too because it was 7-6. I just never thought it was even close. I never, even at a 1-point game in the fourth, I was like, I never thought the Steelers had a chance. Bear Laura, Solar Long Hot to me, it's so good, it's not even close. Alright. But I would agree. James with a tenner. I appreciate you a ton. That resets the clock, too. Resets it back to 5 minutes. 10 bucks resets the clock. Which game do you want, James? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? You guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate it. Because Super Bowl decoration, the ordering has started. Got around 4. I go. First 5 noble moves to make if I were rooting after firing Tomlin. Oh, first 5? Oh, I mean, you got to upgrade the offensive line. Offensive line is definitely the big one. Fire Tomlin, I'd sign Malik Willis. Huts make a comeback and Simmons? Probably not. Nope. You want Utah. Get you on it. Really, an entire game of Romo was commentary that was voice without Hammerman? It'd be tough. I'm not sure if it'd be it'd be tough. It's a substitute for the original. That's the tough part. I love what the ChatGPT has in this one. The standard is the standard. They nail tree on ChatGPT. Standard is the standard. Amazing. I definitely upgrade the offensive line. All right. The entire game, but with Hammerman in place of Romo's voice. Yeah, that probably would be. That probably would get copyright claimed. So retired because Harmon, yes. He hasn't been brought back since he died when he got murdered. And clock resets to regular rules now that we got a $10 donation. Yeah, they added Kirkland and St. Louis kept Butler. That's a big one. That's a big one. And Phil Harmon died, that's when it ended, yeah. Yeah, was it the lizard one or was it the real estate one? He became a real estate agent. Did I call it classless? No, it's a rivalry. Come on, it's a rivalry. Oh, yeah, Trovacore. Yes, I meant with Trovacore. Yes. Right, Hutzel has one more drill set. Yep. The truth. The truth. Give me a second here. There are a lot of games on YouTube from a decade ago. You want to get? I'm not sure you get struck, but you would definitely get. NFL would definitely collect all the money from it. Clock is here now, so $5 more gets 2 in. Yeah, I have no idea how the Frozen one's gonna go. We're gonna see. This will be good. Was I at the game? Yes, I was. Well, I wasn't live on stream. If you mean was I live on stream? No, I was at the game. So yesterday and Saturday, I was in a hotel room in Jacksonville. I was in a hotel room in Jacksonville because I was going to the Jaguars game. So I don't stream Jaguars games. So the thing with the Jaguars is I'm pretty quiet during Jaguars games, and I don't want to lose my mind during it. I want to interact with the chat during Jaguars games and whatnot. I just don't do it. I'll do everything else but Jaguars games. It gives me a chance to be a fan and stay a fan. Superstition? No, it's not superstition. No, it's just, it wouldn't be a good streaming experience. Just would not be entertaining on stream. I wouldn't be concerned with doing play-by-play, if that makes sense. I would just be yelling or mumbling a lot, or just being dead silent. Remember the AFC and NFC now? Buffalo and the Rams were my pick at the start of the season. I really like the Seahawks, but I'm going to go Buffalo against LA. I'm going to stick with my pick at the start of the year. But the Texans are darn good. The Texans' defense is insane. They get home with 4. The offense is even average. They win games. That team is dominant. Right, that's another. Yeah, some games are uploaded. Yes. Some games are uploaded. How Bills with the Broncos in Denver? They have Josh Allen. And sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that is all you need. So a roach note from last year? Ooh. Yeah, not going to get on the Chiefs. What team the Texans don't want to play against? Ooh, and they lost to the Broncos earlier in the season. Probably the Broncos? Just to yell and talk about how the friends did a joke. Yep, pretty much. It'll be an interesting stream. Lost both one seed, both several teams from last year. Crazy. Now Lamar, Mahomes, and Burrow, home Alec Philadelphia. If not this year, when is the question? If not this year. All that ain't for what essentially we mean video. If not this year, when would it happen? Because everyone's out. I can see you doing it too. Look, nothing would shock me at this point. I face the Bills already. They beat them. Josh Allen close. Yeah. Yeah, Broncos, I think, are the team they don't want to face. Allen's never good against the, Allen's never good against the Texans. Think the special teams come up, catch up to the Rams? At least special teams, yes. I think so. Down to 2 elite quarterbacks from Lester, Allen Stafford. Yes, we are. Let's do this. Seahawks have a good defense. Insane defense. Their front is so good. They get pressured pretty much every play. Seahawks defense, it's nuts. All right, let's see what we got here. We have 9? Yeah, I think we have 9 ChatGPTs so far again. $5 for yep. But I like us too much. I can't pick against them. Yeah, that's me with the Jaguars. I was like, look, my heart is telling me Buffalo. Stay with your pick. But that was also like, I can't not take. How many times have I had a chance to take the Jaguars in the playoffs? Like, I can't not do it. All these years, $7 wasted to less use. No, he wasn't wasted. He was not. I mean, he was not good in the pocket. He was seeing ghosts. His vision was not the best. You have 9 so far, yep. Yeah, we didn't do the last 2 days, so. And $5 or more gets you in. My camera is a mess right now. Clearly, there is no camera. Let me try this again. Hang on a second here, guys. Yeah, again, every time I have to, like, reset the thing, it shows... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're back. Yeah, every time I have to reset, it shows me, every time I reset my thing, what's on the big screen? Yep. A lot of tabs. A lot of tabs there, but yeah, every time I have to unplug the camera because I have to move the computer and then replug it back in, it like removes that. What happened? I have no clue. Or actually, I do know what happened. Every time I have to unplug the camera and then put it back in, because I have to unplug the whole computer to go through TSA. Create test card. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Had Jags win because Bills run even sketchy? Yep, I'm not sure why the second quarter we didn't run the ball. That was my complaint. Why did we not run the ball in the second quarter? It was working very well. It's working extremely well. But just went away from it for some reason. I'm invisible, yep. All right, Huts, Brat Pack, Kang and Kodos, Spaceship. Here we go. Quarter's now in session. Here we go. Thank you, your glorpiness. I'm Lionel Hutz, attorney at attorney at law. Bleep blorp. Someone say something like that? Yes, I do. I've seen forever. I hate courtrooms. They're worse than libraries. This courtroom smells weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I want to go home. The bench is too hard, and nobody brought me juice. Why isn't there a throne for me? But they'll lose, so they fire McDermott. Do you think Harbaugh goes to Bills with Allen? Oh, I don't think McDermott gets fired at this point. I think because they won one game, I think he's okay. But if they do, I would... No, I wouldn't think Harbaugh. I think Harbaugh's going to be a giant before the Bills are out. Why is there a throne for me? I specifically expect a throne. This is unacceptable. Now, my clients, these four charming space plaintiffs, were grievously harmed by my clients? No, but by the giant tentacle monsters, Kang and or Kodos. We resent that phrasing. Also, the accommodations were clearly labeled prisoner transport, no complaints. While the bed was lumpy, the lights never turned off, and the food was green, everything was green. Let's go, swing take. It's interest Stroud. Oh no, that defense is so good. As long as Stroud plays even remotely competent, they're okay. They didn't even have a cable. How am I supposed to watch my shows? They said I couldn't push the self-destruct button. I just want to push it once. I was served dinner after Caillou. That alone should mean they go to jail forever. Tragic. Truly tragic. Wee-woo, wee-woo. In my home planet, this is known as a big oopsie daisy. Counselor, please stop speaking like that. I can't, Your Honor. The headset's stuck on Martian court mode. Also, I may be having a stroke. Good thing for a lawyer to admit. I'd like to call my first witness, little, brown dog? I'm a bear, and you're a bad lawyer! Yeah, even I know that. I'm 4. I once won a case where my client wasn't even guilty. That's not impressive. Little brown bear. Tell the court about the emotional distress you suffered. Yeah, Texas 2015 Broncos, this whole thing. I would not laugh hard. I would be upset. I didn't get to bring my blankie, and the walls were slimy, and someone probed me for science. I didn't like the science. Mr. Lawyer, make them give me a better spaceship with windows and snacks and no aliens. You could tell my lawyer's having a stroke. Yep. My terms are stroke correctable. Yes, they are. Son, I can barely get myself a better spaceship. I don't even know how to pay for parking. I demand compensation. 10 billion space dollars. And a pony. A space pony. Denied. Then this court is stupid. Objection on the grounds that my clients are annoying and therefore must be correct. That's how it works, right? Overruled, and frankly, I agree with the second part that your clients are annoying. Then I submit Exhibit A. This is a diagram of the ship as drawn by one of the screamier children. No decision on that one. Just bizarre, but no decision. That was me, and that's where the bathroom should have been. Counselor, this is just a scribble that says aliens are mean. Exactly. Compelling, isn't it? Ooh. Your Honor, we move to dismiss on the grounds that this attorney is incompetent. Hey, I resemble that remark. Caught too bad on negligence. Motion granted, case dismissed. Ain't no fair. I wanted to win. I hate space court. This is the worst day of my life. I'm never visiting our space again unless I'm in charge. Well, kids, you win some, you lose some. Mostly you lose. You also spent your retainer. Wait, what retainer? Exactly. Bailiff, please escort the plaintiffs out. Perfectly into the sun. 7 hours. Oh, man, yep. Oof. Yep, the early grind of college classes. I've been there. Zorp, call me needed class action suit or babysitter. I do both terribly. Next up, Eagles fans versus Niners fans. Blue-haired lawyer Lionel Hutz Jr. Here we go. Let's keep the civil, it's a court of law, not the NFC Championship game. Here we go. Your Honor, gentlemen of the jury, and others, my client needs some water. Now we can proceed. My client traveled peacefully to a football contest, only to be showered with flying aluminum cylinders of doom. These weren't just cans, these were missiles. Missiles of molten injustice. Counsel, unless that can has guidance systems, let's keep the rhetoric grounded. Of course, Your Honor. Defense? Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the Eagles organization condemns the actions of a few unruly fans. But outrage is not evidence, and theatrics are not liability. We will show through precedent, video evidence, and eyewitness testimony that the Eagles exercised reasonable security measures, that the plaintiffs cannot meet the standard for organizational negligence. Also, that can was empty when it landed. Wait, he checked if it was empty? Nice, brother, appreciate it. He checked that it was empty? I wouldn't even have thought to done that. Are we sure he's my son? Call your first witness. The plaintiffs call Trevor, Niners fan. Mr. Trevor, how did you feel when the beer can struck near you? Scared? Sticky? A little honored? Honored? Had good aim. Let's move on. No further questions. Mr. Trevor, directing your attention to Exhibit B. Is that you standing in Section 217? Yep. And is it true you were chanting E-A-G-L-E-S? Spell it right? They were struggling, just trash talk. And moments later, did same security remove the individual who threw the can? Yeah, like, immediately. No further questions. Wait, he used exhibits that weren't drawn on a piece of loose leaf 5 minutes before in crayon? Well done. Objection, this is clearly prejudicial. On what grounds? Bad vibes, overruled, and quite frankly, disappointing, blue-haired lawyer. Pat's checks out of the Texans. Your Honor, we moved for summary judgment based on Williams versus same authority, Commonwealth versus Jersey, and the undeniable fact that bad behavior by individuals does not equal institutional fault. Well impressed, concise, and supportive precedent. A rare trifecta. Motion granted. Case dismissed. And that's my boy. Did you see that? He didn't fake a heart attack once. I learned from the best what not to do. I'm proud of you, son. I should have used the haunted beer can argument. Court is adjourned, and for the record, go Birds. Pat's Brownies and Rams Seahawks. I have Bills Texans, and I have Rams Seahawks. All right, let me change the LED board as well, now that the games are well done. So I'll show you how we do this here. Change the board. We're going to get rid of all of this. We'll add some stuff on here. Show top 20. Nope, not that. NBA, NHL, college basketball. Do all that. And then we'll also do 49ers. We'll do all the winning teams. San Francisco, Seattle. I have Seattle. I don't know with the injuries that Seattle's got. It's going to be really hard for them. With the injuries that they got. Also, that front for the Seahawks is so good. Bills, Rams, 49ers I got. Bears, Texans, and Patriots. See how I do this in real time. So another one? Oh boy. I'm excited. Pick standings as well. We're going to go East, West, top 25, NHL. Update. So left field, oh boy. I'm not sure if being upset the Niners upset him, but. Alright, update the board. See some stuff on there. Oh, here we go. Tree leads a mob to fire Tomlin. Well, there it is. 7 straight playoff losses. 7 straight times. The Texans just walked into Pittsburgh and treated this franchise like a participation trophy. I'm changing the board. At least we weren't shut out. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. 6 points isn't dignity. That's a sympathy donation. Want to hear a surprise? Go for it. Look at him. Look at Tomlin. That's the face of a man who knows the standard is the standard. And the standard is mediocre with good PR press. Steelers got a Super Bowl? Yeah, fat chance. We came as soon as we saw the score. Left my kid's birthday party for this. It's worth it. Gentlemen, Yinzers, brothers in pain, welcome to the end of the Tomlin era. No more losing seasons, they said. For making Brett calls. No, he called a good game. Brad Allen was fine on Sunday. Consistency, they said. At least it's better than... Stop! No more moral victories. No more at least. No more wild card participation ribbons. 7 playoff losses in a row is not consistency. It's a pattern. Ever once it's the Obama administration. I was making video game videos back then. You lost to the Browns, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Bills. Everyone with a pulse and a game plan. Lost to the Browns, they didn't even have a coach. And tonight, you lost 31-6. After forcing all those turnovers, you did nothing. The crowd then chants fire Tomlin. Mike, you gave us stability, leadership, but you gave us 0 postseason adjustments for a decade. This is your legacy now. A legacy of complacency, a legacy of stagnant action. Your legacy is that the standard was crap. Where are we taking him? Same place we took our Super Bowl hopes. The crowd marches down the street playing Renegade in the Pittsburgh Polka. This franchise doesn't need another motivational speaker. It needs a coach who understands that playoff football is not a TED Talk. The cutouts and tossed in the dumpster of Mike Tomlin. So who's next, buddy? It's problem for tomorrow. Probably Aaron Rodgers, but tonight, we grieve. We mourn Steelers football. The standard is the standard. They're the only teams I really, yes, they are. Worst for me is Bills Rams. Worst for me is Texans Seahawks, because that game might suck. And the standard is going to be blown out by Houston. Next up, Doof makes a Patulo-inator and a Tomlin-inator. Here we go. Behold, the culmination of my greatest evil plan yet, the Tomlin and Patulo-inator. Inspired by the most powerful voice in all professional sports. Consistent, soul-crushing mediocrity. With these inators, Mike with a 5, appreciate you, man. Rat Pack sues with Huds as their lord. We're represented by a lot of Huds during counters to them win easily. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. What's nothing on the World City right now? You guys have been same with our nation tonight. Appreciate it a ton. You got another lead. Shocker. With these inators, I would infect every team in the league with ultra-conservative decision-making. No risk, no creativity, no offense. Bunts on 4th and 1 at midfield. Field goals to the opponent's 2-yard line. Screens on 3rd and 17. The result, every team finishes with the identical record. No dynasties, no tanking, no greatness. The entire league is trapped in a nightmare of the graphics. Well, then Perry comes in. Perry the Platypus. Wait, what are you doing here? You care about football? You're a football fan? I mean, I didn't know you were much of a football fan, but I'm guessing this plan is statistically upsetting to you, isn't it? Well, too late! The inators are already broadcasting across every sideline headset. Just watch. A coach chews gum and puns. A quarterback checks down a Hail Mary. Fans arguing about how mediocre they are. Look at them. Nobody's terrible. Nobody's great. League-wide parity everywhere. Everyone's just there. Yeah, 500 every year? Yep, they would. Perry press the button. You think you can stop me by introducing analytics? A hologram appears and tells you to go for a 4th down. Wait, no. What is this madness? Motion before the snap? Throwing on 1st down? Curse you, modern offensive philosophy! The machine sparks. Perry pulls a lever. The inator then explodes into smoke. You know, at least the Steelers still finished 9-8 for the 25th straight year. What? Some things are inevitable. Can't control that. Perry sounds Fedora. You know, Perry, until next season, I still have the run and pass puntinator. Maybe? Well, we'll test run it next season. Courtesy Perry the Platypus. Rob with a 6er. Jed York hires blue-haired lawyer to sue the NFL over another short week. Oh, man. And you one of the trees. Get you on it. Like a pair plush? Yep. Now it's time to get a plush for the other ones. I've had a pair plush for a while. I love Pair of the Platypus. All right. Guys coming hot this time. I appreciate it a ton. We'll just get everything set up here. Did I get that last one in? I did, yes, I did. And is it in the queue? Yeah, it should be okay. All right, here we go. Next up, Frazen takes over the Steelers. And the Brat Pack's upset. That's 7 straight. 7. I know when a band keeps releasing the same bad album, it's having to change the producer. As a Jags fan and YouTube history guy, we need the fluctuating streaks for interest. You do. Yes, let me document this moment. The Yinzer Collapse, Episode 7. Obviously, unless somewhere in the French Revolution. This is not merely a loss, it's an existential crisis wrapped in a football uniform. I hate football. It's too loud and boring and stupid, and trees don't have to watch football. The Steelers were supposed to win. They were the home team. I wanted them to win now. This is the worst playoff game ever, and everyone should apologize to me for wasting my time on this Monday night. So say best of my time and watch it. This is unacceptable. Someone fix it. I demand a better ending. All right, listen up, Tiny Chaos Factories. Life doesn't end with a happy ending, a juice box, or a Lombardi trophy. Sit down before I explain capitalism using crayons. Very nice. I like Texans. They make big scores. Steelers make, how you say, sadness. The loss had no rhythm, no soul, and no redemption arc. It's like playing the same show and forgetting the chorus. 7 years in a row. Frank then walks in. Relax. I coach now. Wait, what? Change creates goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, history has just taken a very strange turn. You quarterback now. No, it wasn't your imagination. She was terrible. It was so stilted. Yeah, that'd be official. Like, what the heck, Super Bowl? You quarterback now. Well, I've never played football. Bills, Texans, Seahawks, Rams. Me too. That's my prediction too. Faith beats schemes. Well, I don't like change. Change makes me cry. This is confusing and I'm mad about it. That's why I don't expect adults. I should be the coach. Everyone should listen to me if we're making all these changes. Nobody's listening to you because you're 5, fictional, yelling at strangers about sports. It's not leadership. It's cable news. Now shut up. So what's the game plan, Coach Frank? Kindness wins games. I'm subscribing to this timeline. Throw with joy. You know, honestly, it's the most hopeful I felt in years. A team reborn not through analytics, but through absurdity is nice. I also coach this way in Kazakhstan. I want a Super Bowl. The season has not even started yet, Caillou. We're 12 months away. And a snack. Fullback ever return to the NFL? I mean, some teams use it for goal line packages. I get it. Not for every team, but certain coaches will still keep a fullback. Clippers 10 to the last 12. Good for them. Turn it around. Broncos worst 1 seeds? Oh, they're not up there. No, they're probably like top 15. An apology and a snack and a trophy just for me. You're getting none of that. What you're getting is character development. Goodness takes time. We will rebuild the Steelers. There's no one else a rusher anymore. Let me just put this real quickly. Yeah, go for 4 nets, yeah. Go for it. So is that next middle linebacker historically been played? Yeah, it's just historically been played. It's going to be a little bit different. All right, so after that, the kids sue. They have Lionel Hudson as their attorney. But Lionel Hudson Jr. is representing the adults. Here we go. Order in the court. I don't like this score. It's boring and I'm sad. This room is too big. I don't like the chairs. This judge hasn't even apologized to me yet. I should own this courtroom. You see, Your Honor, this is why people build soundproof basements. Your Honor, I represent these emotionally expressive plaintiffs. And before you ask, yes, they are paying me in exposure. Mr. Hutz, are you prepared? Or Chiefs say the same thing, do they not? That is true. I think people just don't trust Bo Nix versus Mahomes. Prepared? Absolutely. And prepared as I've always been. Competent? Yeah, let's Let's not set unrealistic expectations here, Judge. That gets us nowhere. I want the adults to lose now, and I want a cookie. And I want damages. Emotional damages. And regular damages. I want the adults fired, arrested, and grounded. You see? Compelling witnesses. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz Jr. for the defense with Junior. Oh no, that kid from the good law school. You mean your own son? Yeah, you could call it that. Proceed, Mr. Hutz. Gladly. Exhibit A. This clearly shows my clients crying. Case closed. That's a picture of a sad giraffe drawn with red crayon. Yes, symbolic giraffe. Objection, no standing, no cause of action. The giraffe is hearsay. Sustained. Ah, sustained means I win. It does not. Yeah, community tab, I've thought about that. I've thought about the community tab. I don't know how that works, but I've thought about doing that. Like, I don't know how, like, I have to, like, watch videos and see how, like, you can do it. But I didn't see it pop up, but I gotta figure out, because I've seen some people do that. That'd be cool. I'm losing this case, and I don't like it. This court is mean. I demand recess forever and a new judge. Kids, I demand a new government. It doesn't work like that. Don't trust Broncos wide receivers? Nope. I trust Sutton, but that's about it. Your Honor, my clients are upset. Therefore, negligence. Mr. Hutz, do you have any legal precedent? Absolutely. Baby versus everybody. Settled in my heart. Your Honor, the plaintiffs allege emotional distress caused by adults reacting to a football game. No duty of care was breached, no damages sustained, and per Smith vs. Reality, being upset is not legally actionable. He hands over a binder. Oh, show off. I hate when the lawyers show off. Initially, the children were supervised unharmed and by multiple witnesses, crying continuously before the alleged wrongdoing. They were crying during the national anthem. Exactly. I don't like facts. They're too loud. I object to losing. This is the worst court ever made. Your Honor, I move for a mistrial. Denied. They move to withdrawal. Also denied. They move to cry. I move to cry. Yep. No further questions. In light of overwhelming evidence, competent representation, and whatever Lionel Hutz was, I rule in favor of the defense. You've raised a good son, Hutz. He actually knows the law. No, I hate justice. This is why I don't trust systems. I tell everyone the court is canceled. Well, kids, we gave it the old college try. Dad, he went to community college. Briefly, I lost the map, so I dropped out after one day. But that's just a technicality. Justice is served. Someone give these kids a nap and a reality check. Court's adjourned. Does that mean still get paid? No. I'll bill you anyways. That's how the Brat Pack takes on Lionel Hutz Jr. with Hutz as their attorney. Okay, after V-Dub creates the prompt with Collinsworth and Romo, they fight back and try to cancel him. Here we go. Tony, are you seeing this? Mahomes, I think he'll miss the first 4 games. Man. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going to look like next year. Probably draft a rookie and get a veteran backup. Maybe Rudolph, potentially. Or Trubisky, potentially. I have to get more about that. That's good. Yeah, I got to check that out. Tony, are you see this? Chris, I'm not even on with you right now. Wait, why am I holding a folding chair? Because apparently some guy named V-Dub thinks we're about to fight over Mahomes. Fight? Wait, that's ridiculous. I simply appreciate Mahomes' ability to rate defenses at a transcendent level. Oh, really? Because now here's a guy who revolutionized the quarterback position. Wait, I said that first! I predicted his greatest before it was cool. I loved him before the sidearm throws went viral. Wait, do you love Mahomes more? They just put out a stat sheet, and they then gush over Mahomes together. Right, not so long Houston, but the defense is just so good, though. It can single-handedly win you games. Okay, we tweet that this V-Dub guy is irresponsible. That's what we do. I know he's kind of right, but we tweet at him. And then we post a video saying we do not fight over quarterbacks. They post and nothing happens. Wait, why is everyone just replying with memes? Someone edited us into a boxing video game. And I'm losing? By a lot. Here's a guy who can't box. Wow, they tried to cancel me and accidentally made themselves trend. You hate to see it. Streisand effect, baby. This is what you get for gushing Mahomes all these years and having to listen to your voices. You know what, Chris? Maybe we don't need to argue. Agreed. There's plenty of Mahomes love to go around. But for the record, don't. Don't do it. No commentators were canceled as a result, but the meme gets even worse. Gotta love it. Mahomes would Rome replace Mahomes on pick 6? Yes, he would. 100% he would. For hustling back, 100% he would praise him. I'll give many. If that pick 6 happened, the Jaguars, Chiefs, if that happened, Romo would praise Mahomes for running back down the field and trying to get the tackle. Had Bills Eagles in Super Bowl prior to because it's up to would succeed more nicely. So much for that. Yeah, about that. We're now off that prediction. Next up, the Brat Pack. Tony Romo. They don't sing the theme song on the air, but Romo tries to make it up to them. Why isn't he singing my song? He always sings songs. I don't like this game. It's too loud. The lights are wrong and I'm bored. I wanted my theme song first. You promised. Yeah, literally, Maddie. I don't even like football anymore. I never liked football. I want my song or I'm gonna cry. This is unacceptable. Sometimes turns out way better than I expected. Yep, that was great. Everyone knows that I serve a theme song during playoff games. I'm a princess. The game should stop until Tony sings for me. Stop the game! This is so unfair. Arthur would never let this happen. You're supposed to sing our songs. That's, like, your job. I'm telling Mom. And that's a game at 12 on 3rd down. Hey! Why are you ignoring us? Sing the song! I waited the whole game. My ears are tired of not hearing. Well, you're excited for Expo again? No. I doubt it. He doesn't care about us. No one cares at all. I'm hungry too. You are ruining everything. When I don't get what I want, it's because someone is being mean. I hope your microphone breaks. Not really, but kind of. Okay, hold on, guys. Look, I can't sing theme songs during the middle of a playoff game. You can! You just won't! That's worse! I hate the playoffs. Why can you not sing during playoff games? This game is canceled. I cancel it. Everyone go home. That's why I don't like sports. They never sing. All right. How about this? Make it up to you with a joke. We don't want a joke, but tell it, but we're still mad. You know? People always talk about my playoff record. 6-7. Was that really his playoff record? Is he invited? He should have been, yeah. Was that Romo's playoff record? That sounds way too high. It was 2-4. I was gonna say his record was not 6-7 in the playoffs. Not bad, not great. Anyway, that's not funny. The joke doesn't even make sense. It's not even factually accurate. You lied to us, Tony. I don't get the joke. You weren't 6-7. You were 2-4. The meme is dead, and you killed it. You killed off 6-7. I'll never be happy again. You killed it off. You should apologize. Fair enough. Sing the song now. You lied to us. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. You didn't win 6 playoff games. You're just saying that. Yes, 49ers. Yes, I think so. You're a liar, Tony. Thank you, Tony, for ruining everything. You're a meme killer, a Mahomes glazer, and a liar. I love that his record actually was not 6-7. That made that so much better. They made that actually a lot better, that the joke is clear that his record was not 6-7. He only won 2 playoff games. Same thing that Bortles won. Blake Bortles and Tony Romo with similar playoff wins. Right, let me get the next one in while we, because there was Rob's I need to put in. It's still popular. Yep. Yep, Manny. Yep. Fair challenge chase for true Fairly Odd Parents finale? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, I don't know how many times we got detention for talking to our class. Probably a lot. For sure. Kevin Joe with 6-7 on his record. He cannot. I'm saving the Bills one for last. I'm saving the Bills fan, the Canadian one for last. All right, the Three Stooges start a mob in Green Bay because they're not happy about the front office. We go. Bro, why is it so cold? Because you're in Green Bay. It's been done so. Yes, it has been. Then why is it called Green Bay? I don't see no green. I've not seen any social movement. I'm just going to wait for it to come out on streaming, probably. Why is it called Green Bay? I don't see no green. Curly slips on the ice and crashes into Mo and Larry. Why, yuck, I saw snowflakes. They sit at a booth in a diner. According to this letter, we were invited here to fix the Packers. That's right. We demand accountability. Heads will roll. With bowling balls. I'm good at that. Not bowling balls, you numbskull. You guys hear about the game? Yeah, that wasn't a game. That was a crime scene. Someone's got to tell the front office. Yeah, changes need to be made. Gentlemen, you're looking at your negotiation committee. The three of us, the Three Stooges. We got this. They march into Lambeau Field. Can I help you? Yeah, explain how blow 21-3 lead. Well, there were adjustments. Most retrospectives in NFL history. Oh, I don't think that's happening. He's so far off. You adjusted it down. He grabs a whiteboard, draws a stick figure quarterback, throwing the ball to a bear. See, that's your problem. You threw the bear. Although, do you have the prop with the Brad Pack Rex wildcard action? Oh, crap, I do not. Nope. Hang on. I'm going to put that in next. My bad. I thought I was forgetting something. I'll probably kill with 6-7 commercial. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. See, that's your problem. Wait, what about defense? We felt comfortable. Comfortable? That ain't a lazy boy. It's a playoff game. Larry pulls a fire alarm and chases people around the office. In the plaza, the fans pour into the building. Fire somebody! Fire somebody! Mo, I think that's serious. Good means we're being effective. Curly waves a phone finger. We want to... Wait, what do we want again? Changes! When do we want them? Before next season, you knucklehead! Now! The mob cheers. Do you know what we're fighting for? I don't even know what we're fighting for, but it's working. Rounds always happening there. But he's not going to be running as much as he gets up there in age. Police arrive, snowballs fly and hit Smell in the face. Why, I oughta. Now it's a snowball fight with everyone joining in. The team president steps up. All right, we hear you. There's going to be an evaluation. And what kind of evaluation? A thorough one. Does that mean no more blown leads? We'll try our best. Do you think we helped? Sure we did. We caused panic. That's step one. Like the Bills, Texans, or Broncos. I mean, Texans did it. Texans did it right. I think Texans. What's step two? Run before they blame us. The bus pulls away. Hey, Mo? Yeah? Next step, we fix the team that's already bad. Why you, I oughta. Yuck happens. My tail takes this way because the line's missed it. Yep. I will get that in. That goes to Carly Mosher with the Packers. No emails? No, not for this one. Hang on. We got a few more in the queue. Hang on. Just want to put this prompt in. On down price Frank, yep. Alvin stuff up. He could do that. I could see that. let's try this one first. Niners short schedule. I don't know what that was. Here we go. Niners short schedule. They are a blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. Court's now in session. Your Honor, members of the court, today we address a grave wrong. Not just against my client, Mr. Jed York, but against fairness, decency, and the very spirit of pro football. The 49ers, after playing a grueling Sunday matchup, were forced to play the following Saturday, 6 days later in the playoffs, despite their opponent getting a bye week. They're injured and exhausted. This is not a schedule. This is an ambush, a travesty, an unsportsmanlike punishment. Your Honor, the NFL schedule is determined by a complex set of factors, including TV contracts, stadium availability, and league-wide logistics. There is no contractual obligation for rest beyond standard league guidelines. The plaintiff's injury claim is purely speculative. Speculative? Your Honor, represent Exhibit A. Video footage of players hobbling off the field. Exhibit B, reports citing extreme fatigue. And Exhibit C, tweets from angry fans demanding justice. Wait, tweets? Not just tweets, Your Honor. Public outrage quantified. Right, Seahawks do at least make it, because, yeah, being 1 win away, 2 teams, oof, yeah, that'd be rough. The integrity of the league is at stake. If teams are scheduled unfairly, it undermines competitive balance and threatens the sanctity of Sunday football itself. Your Honor, my team bled on that field. Injuries piled up. We had no time to recover. And yet the NFL expected us to perform as if nothing had happened. It's more than unfair. It's unconstitutional. Well, maybe not, but it should be. Your Honor, sports injuries are a part of the game. No team is entitled to a preferred schedule, especially because we've had Sunday to Saturday all the time. To grant this lawsuit would set for a precedent where any team unhappy with the calendar could sue. Football is not a math test, it's a competition. But Your Honor, if the competition itself is manipulated, is it still a competition? If the playing field is tilted by the NFL's whims, then yes, the game is compromised. And we are here to demand justice, or at least a fair Saturday night. Interesting. You argue the league schedule itself could constitute an unfair competitive advantage? Exactly, Your Honor. Today it's the Niners. Tomorrow it could be any team. If the NFL can schedule a franchise on short week without consequence, where is the line? Where is the standard of decency in pro sports? And I see very well. I'll allow the testimony regarding player fatigue, medical reports, and schedule analysis. I'll let this lawsuit go forward. The court will consider whether the NFL scheduling constitutes an actual injury or merely poor planning. Thank you, Your Honor. You've just taken the first step toward justice for the 49ers and for all future teams. Not bad, Blue-Haired Lure. Not bad. Next up, Brett Pack reacts to the playoffs. Bears come back. Yay! Did you see that? My Bears came back from 21-3. I knew they could do it. I'm the happiest bear in the whole world. Wait, well, my Bills won too, but it's not fair. Why do people only cheer for the Bears? I want everyone to cheer for me. Nobody asked who I was rooting for. This whole playoff thing should be about me. I could have made it so much more exciting. Can we talk about the Steelers? They got crushed. That 31-6. That's embarrassing. I can't even. Again, this is the worst. My Lions missed the playoffs. Again, it's not a horrific postseason without him in the playoffs. It's really disappointing. I guess we'll just have to try harder next year. Oh, Daniel, don't be sad. At least you gotta watch all the fun. Look at me, my Bears, your biggest rival, did the impossible. But I wanted to come back too. My Bills winning isn't enough. People are talking about other games. They're talking about a reporter in Jacksonville who asked a question, and I'm talking about my team. People need to notice me. Exactly. Everyone's so busy screaming about football. Nobody cares about me. I mean, everyone look at me right now. If you actually knew something about football, people would care. Football is the best. Come on, Daniel. Let's make banners for our teams. Oh, wait. You can't because your team sucked this year. My team won. Okay, we can still make banners even if my Lions aren't in it this year. Well, I want a banner too, and it has to be the biggest. And mine's to sparkle the most, obviously. Could we just watch highlights without turning this into a craft center? DW, your team had no highlights. The Steelers sucked this game. So what are you talking about? They then argue, and Daniel's making his banner. Playoffs are way more fun than nap time. Yeah, even if some of us are sad. Nobody understands me. Football is the best. This is going to be a long playoffs. Steelers lose in the first round again. It's going to be a long playoffs. They react. Next up, the last thing in the queue as things stand. $5 or more gets you it at this point. But the last thing in the queue as things stand. Bills Mafia is upset that Tony Romo is calling the game against the Broncos. They hire the Canadian version of Lionel Hutz. He has no idea what the Eighth Amendment is. Here we go. All rise. Please be seated. We are here in the matter of Bills Mafia versus CBS alleging an Eighth Amendment violation due to the broadcasting of a football game. Counsel, please identify yourselves. You are Rebecca Klein for CBS. And Lionel Hutz stands up and papers spill everywhere, including a bottle of maple syrup. Oh dear, I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Miss Klein. Sorry, bailiff. Sorry to maple syrup. That was a gift from my aunt. Sorry, Aunt Denise. Have we gotten all that everyone need to apologize to? Okay, we're good. I'm Lionel Hutz, but the Canadian one, okay? I'm sorry. Very well. Mr. Hutz, you represent the plaintiffs? Misrepresent? Oh, oversure? Yeah, sorry. I represent the Buffalo Bills fans. Go Bills! Sorry, wrong courtroom energy. Hey. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement? Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Sorry, no, just you, no jury. There's my mistake. Sorry about that, guys. Let's try that again. We are here today because my clients were subjected to something that no human being should ever endure. Tony Romo. I'm sorry in advance, Tony. You seem like a wonderful guy, but I have to present this lawsuit against you. I don't know much about American law. I'm sorry about that. I'm Canadian, but I do know suffering. I once waited 4 hours at customs because I accidentally declared emotional baggage. Sorry again. Sorry to the customs agents that I wasted their time on. Mr. Hutz, please get to the point. Right. Sorry. Sorry, Judge, about that. The Eighth Amendment, which I assume is some sort of amendment about octagons, seeing as they have 8 sides. At least they do in Canada. I don't know how it works in America, but the Eighth Amendment clearly states that cruel and unusual punishment is illegal. Objection. On what grounds? Everything. Overruled. Against my better judgment. Continue, Mr. Hutz. I want to see where this is going. Nonsensical hiring. Marion Campbell getting the 3rd stint with the Falcons. Marion Campbell getting a third chance. Adam Gates for the Jets was another one. Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry. Now, cruel and unusual punishment is when the government, or possibly a network, or it could be a horse. So I'm not entirely clear on that. But when someone or some animal forces innocent people to listen to commentary that includes phrases like, "Here we go, Jim," repeated 17 times. My clients experienced pain, emotional pain, spiritual pain. Overlook is better than you. One man tried to jump through a folding table just to feel something else. Maybe lose hearing. It's worth it. Order in the court. Miss Klein, your response? Yeah, rehiring Campbell is yes. Yeah, Falcons are hiring Cable. Yep. Your Honor, the Eighth Amendment applies to criminal punishment by the government. CBS is a private broadcaster. Also, Tony Romo is widely regarded as an excellent commentator. And also, you can just mute the broadcast if you don't like it. Boo. Objection. Widely regarded by whom? People with happiness? People... I'm sorry for objecting, by the way. You're making a good point, lawyer, but... People with happiness? People with hope? Mr. Hutz, do you have any legal basis for the claim? Absolutely, Your Honor. Here it is. You gotta outcast the 10 sods. Yep. Yeah, the Olympic debacle, yes. The arena, it's not going to be ready in time. They only had, 7 years to build it. It's insane. Hockey's going to be a joke at the Olympics this year. Sorry, that was a waffle-related incident. This napkin got, I swapped it with one of Tim Hortons the other day. Mr. Hutz, Your Honor, with respect, and I mean tremendous respect, like the kind you feel for a moose or a waitress at Tim Hortons, I move that this court recognize listening to Tony Romo praise the opposing quarterback as a form of torture. He praised both quarterbacks. That's even worse. Indiscriminate praise. Mr. Hutz, are you aware that the Eighth Amendment has absolutely nothing to do with sports broadcasting? Wait, Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. It doesn't? It doesn't? No. Is it at least about beavers? It is not about beavers. Then I apologize deeply to the court, to the Constitution, and America as a whole. Lovely country, by the way. Very confident flag. I love your color scheme. Very, very good flag. This case is dismissed with prejudice and confusion. I think David Culley, considering the fact that he led the worst passing offense in football, and was the wide receivers coach for a team that had no touchdowns. David Coley, as a first-timer, was like, wait, what? What are you doing with David Coley? Furthermore, Mr. Hutz, I suggest you refrain from practicing law in this jurisdiction again. Or Jeff Saturday. I mean, Jeff Saturday was out of left field. Jeff Saturday's like, wait, what are you doing? So if we're counting Jeff Saturday, that's clearly number one. Understood, Your Honor. I'm so sorry again for wasting your time. I'll be moving my practice somewhere safer, like radio. So I saw you listen to Romo? I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry, Bills Mafia. I'm so sorry. On the bright side, I brought everyone complimentary consolation syrup. 2019 Ravens? Yes, he was. You try to sound bad to see Miss Fleur? No, thank you. More for me than I'm so sorry. I thought you would like the syrup. My apologies. Course adjourned. Bills fans sigh. Oh, here we go, Jim. Here we go. Get to do it all over again. Here's on the Chiefs as well when they had no touchdowns for their receivers. Yeah, Collier or Saturday were probably the two most nonsensical in real time. It was born on Wednesday. Yep, that is true. Yep, Saturday, born on Wednesday. All right. Complimentary consolation syrup. That was as good as I thought it was going to be. That was phenomenal. There's a reason I saved that for last. That was worth it. Last call. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports? Last call. It's a Jeff Saturday then? Yep. That was a really good one. Last call. Otherwise, Hall of Fame? Yes, I put him in Hall of Fame. I would put Jeff Saturday in the Hall of Fame. He's not getting any love for Hall of Fame, but I would do it. All right, on that note, the Smith calls will be awfully close. After one day of you make a call, we're halfway through, then you make the call. It's awfully close. Like, nothing's separating these. Nothing's separating anyone right now. So, game plan tomorrow. We're doing the St. John's Marquette game. 6:30 Eastern Time. And then we'll be live at 9 for Iowa State, Kansas. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Texans win. Need to retire from the Steelers. I don't blame you. The standard is the standard. The Texans win their first road playoff game in franchise history. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a college basketball doubleheader. Take care. See you soon.